Okay, let's see if the stream's working now. Okay, so sorry. Aura readings.
Told you they wouldn't get it.
Now, your aura is a spiritual luminous.
How does Kendall detect the auras? Like, can Kendall only detect the auras of like generated contestants or non-generated contestants? Like, could Kendall like detect Mr. Cobb's aura?
Energy that comes from your being. For example, Goo, your aura is a vibrant yellow. You are full of hope and creativity, even if
How do auras have colors?
often from a confusing source. But nonetheless, you are a source of positivity.
Now that's a win for the
Cheer Factory! Yes!
But your aura also shares your faults. For you are cautious, Goo, frail, nervous, and fearful of unknown troubles.
I didn't know if I should trust this aura idea, but wow, is it accurate? Plus, it's juicy and color-coded. I can't resist that.
Oh, that's like all this cool stuff. It's juicy, but the color coding. Oh, that's what I want.
Now do me! Do me!
Do me. Kendall looks terrified.
Hey guys.
I love that sound.
Wow, that was the worst noise I've ever heard.
It would be a good prank. You go to like your friend's house, like maybe you have a play out with your friend or something. But before you leave, you put that goo sound on repeat for like 12 hours and you hide it like near their bed so they just can't go to sleep. Don't do that, but kind of funny. Kendall looks
Everyone's been getting along
confused.
so well lately. This ends now. Hey, what is this? I do not approve
I think the reason why he doesn't want anyone to get along is because he wants to have a sense of control, like me before.
of small businesses growing on my otherwise free land.
What did he call me?
What did he call me?
Candle's just doing some very informative aura readings.
He wouldn't get it.
It's actually quite
wouldn't get
amusing
it.
if you like a laugh. You look like you need one.
Hold on, I wanna. Okay. Balloon is teal. Cabby, me, is turquoise. Candle is blue. Clover is orange. Goo is yellow. Nickel is green. Paintbrush is red. Test tube is indigo. My favorite color is indigo. And test tube is like one of my favorites, so that's cool. The floor is brown. Silver spoon is purple. Second favorite color. Yin Yang is gray. And then bow is question mark, question mark, question mark. I'm not gonna read the auras thing, so.
Of course. The answer's been right in front of me all along.
Remember in the second season when the answer was also right in front of him? And Twilight was like, hey, it's probably right in front of you. He was like, no, and then it was.
It's time you teams disarrange.
Ah.
Ah.
I love the intro, but when are they gonna give us the golden cookie? I need to know when to do the golden cookie. Also, call me stupid. Actually, don't call me stupid, but I've been waiting so long for Knife to get his marsh. If he does not get his marsh in the finale, if Knife does not get his marsh in the finale, I'm gonna write a strongly worded message to the II team and tell them to make a prequel of not Marsh, of Knife getting his marsh. So mad about that. Boy. There's the cookie, yeah. That's all I gotta say.
Gather round, because it's time your long-lasting friendship says so long. Using this list provided by Cabby, I'll use your strengths and weaknesses, specifically the latter, to form 2 new teams.
Specifically ladder. Yes, the weaknesses. All the weaknesses get combined.
What?
That's funny.
My team, even if it's just 2 people.
Well then, it's time the sinker's sunk for good. Bye forever.
No! Casa de Globo! I thought we agreed on Nickeltopolis.
What's better, Nucleotopolis or whatever Balloon said? I actually didn't hear it. I should probably turn subtitles on. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
My lovely viewers, I have the absolute pleasure to introduce you to the new Pinkers.
Pinkers, dude. I actually like.
This is awful.
I like the new teams that get picked. The new teams that get picked in here, I love their themes because they're like
Tall one, I'm feeling
like,
sad.
kinda
Be
like
a dear
weird,
and
like,
cry for me.
like crafted
Of course,
sounded.
I'm still stuck with. Oh, hey, Testy.
Oh, hi!
Oh, never mind. This is here.
And now,
Fine.
introducing the new Thinkers.
Thinker's tune. Going.
Oh, this is fun! More shorties.
More shorties. Would Floor be considered a shorty? Because technically he is the entire island, but I guess there's a difference between short and like wideness. So I guess depending on what floor is on, he'd be considered a shorty or not. Like if he's on a tree, then he's taller than Yin Yang, but he's on the floor, then yeah, he's a shorty, I guess.
I guess the Cheer Factory has become the Cheer LLC.
Dude, how is this?
I get that joke because I know what LLC means. Also, by the way, I tried this is like 10 minutes ago, I think, around then. I tried live streaming this, but I forgot to click go live. But I made to this point before realizing that I forgot to click live. So if any like reaction for this point seemed a little robotic, that's because I've already watched this and I forgot to go live. But everything after this, I did not watch because I did watch this, but everything after this I did not watch because I realized that I did not click go live before that. So basically, what I'm saying is that my reaction should be more genuine because I did not accidentally watch this before going live. If you did not understand what I said, just ignore it. Let's continue.
This better. I hate this team.
I know, Nickel. That's why it's better.
Man, really? Oh, okay, great, cool, awesome.
Wow, hi!
Yeah.
Nice to see you too.
It was all Cabby's
Clover-
idea, everyone. Judge her.
Clover just has like always just has the optimistic personality. Hey, I said that correctly. Cool.
Her accordingly.
Are you kidding me?
Are you kidding me?
Ah, that was tough work. I'm feeling hungry. I'm really in the mood for
Pizza!
Beignet.
Cookies, obviously.
Coconut
What's a
caramel
beignet?
crisps.
for
Pizza!
Beignet.
Cookies,
I wonder what a beignet is.
hungry. I'm really in the mood for
Pizza!
Beignet.
What's a beignet? I'm looking that up. No, that's wrong. G-N-S. What is a beignet? A beignet is a deep-fried square pastry that's often covered in powdered sugar and is a delicacy in New Orleans. Looks good. I should try it sometime. Anyway, let's continue.
Cookies, obviously.
Coconut caramel crisps.
Water! Dr. Face!
Mile high pie?
Mile High Pie.
Clover. You nailed it. I do want a mile-high pie. And that's
Wow.
today's challenge. Make
It's
me
luck.
a mile
Right, it's luck.
high pie.
I forgot
Utilizing
Clover
the
had her luck.
Picnics tables, both teams will generate their ingredients and stack a pie out of ice cream that is exactly a mile high. The look must be exquisite,
Exactly.
the height accurate, and the
Height
flavor
accurate.
decadent.
Hey, down.
So that
The
was
height
not.
accurate.
This was not accurate. Like, if the line is to be exact, the cherry is very just a tiny bit off. So that's not accurate.
Accurate, and the flavor decadent.
Hey, down here. Yeah. Why not just make a mile-high pie using the picnics tables?
Because the picnics table can only generate a half-mile-high pie.
This was actually this is actually a clever way to get rid of the comments, or mostly comments of being, hey, why don't you just generate a mile high pie? You can't. And you can be like, why don't you generate two half mile high pies? Well, we're gonna get to that.
Doesn't even come close.
Well, maybe I can, get close to that table. See what I can do over there.
Oh yeah? Don't think so. Remember, Nickel, you're...
So yeah, the picnics tables are generated also. Yeah,
Don't
they
let
are.
me down on this one, because I've earned a full mile-high pie. Go.
If they all did it, this would technically be 3 mile high pies. So 3 mile high pies. That's a lot.
Thinkers, as the cheer LLC of our handsome new team, I'd like to propose the start.
Yeah, speaking of LLC, isn't LLC like a fake family business? So doesn't that technically mean like Bo and Goo are family? Bo and Goo got married, confirmed?
With a group. Hooray!
What a positively yellow idea.
Positively yellow
Hooray.
idea.
Together. Everyone ready?
Hooray! Nickel's not having it.
You
Nickel's
know,
not having it.
it's incredible. I don't like a single one of them.
Oh, that's such a good. I usually don't like clip things unless it's for like a hidden message or something in my channel. I usually don't clip things, but like I should clip that because that's really good.
Seems like little Nickel didn't receive the company.
I don't like any of them.
newsletter. Let's do one more cheer.
Nope, send me a postcard. I've got better things to do. Bye!
Oh.
Now that the hoorays have been hurrahed, perhaps
Hurrahed.
it'd be best to start the challenge.
Keep stacking that sticky stuff, your violent.
That's my favorite silver line. Keep stacking that sticky stuff. Yeah, Balloon's face is just like. Yeah, that's all I gotta say. I don't know.
Advisor commands you for.
I'm not member of society. I don't plan these.
Yes, Balloon, you're in charge of the crust. That goes to the.
How do they know like how many tubs do they need to make the can they like choose the size of the tubs? Because if they can choose the size of the tubs, like how many tubs do they need? Do they know they need to make a mile high pie? Or yeah, no, ice cream pie, right? No. Anyways, so these are like perfect squares. So how are they getting these 3 perfect squares? I guess like generated and stuff. And the picnics table is like it's like MePhone 4 generating stuff, but instead of needing MePhone 4 generate stuff, you can just do it yourself and it's all food, but like also like when it's a mile high, is it a mile high off like the floor, or just a mile high just including that in general? Like what does it need to be a mile high? I'm thinking very deep into this and I probably don't need to.
The bottom. Off you go, little sinker.
Happy to help.
First, MePhone pulled that stunt and passed me the blame, then I lost most of my teammates. But at least Test Tube is with me. She's a valuable mind, and hey, I just want to make things right with her. Hey, Test Tube, do you think you can help me?
You need my help?
You're a brilliant mind, Test Tube, and I'm sorry I discredited your intelligence. We've both had some bad history.
Some
But
bad
I'd like
history.
to rewrite our history, one where the two of us combine our skills.
Combine our skills.
I know, but look, I like you. And if we can work it out, we can make it far together. I promise, for the sake of the game. Smart Alliance?
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
We've both been pretty petty, but
Petty.
I think we can make this work.
Oh, ew! There is ice cream in my bristles!
Keep it up, tall one. You're finally coming in handy.
Wait, how did he get ice cream in his bristles? I need to know. How?
What's mine is yours. Watch this. Tell me, test tube, between Silver and Painty, who is the taller one?
Says here it's Silver.
But of course. Thank you, smart ones. No bad hairdo needed here.
What?
Hush now, lesser tall one.
So, Silver, now that we've established you're the tallest, wouldn't it make the most sense for you to be stacking the ice cream?
What? No, that's
That's
absurd.
that's
Back on
funny.
the thinkers, it really seemed like Silver was getting better. But now, it's just a royal pain in my...
As you can see, I'm the royal advisor, Cabby. Begone, you chariot of knowledge. Shoo!
Okay, Silver.
What was that about?
A simple head game. Silver's lazy and careless, and if we accentuate his weakness, the team will have an easy choice to pick off, or he'll double down and mess things up himself. It's all about playing with the information, test tube. You'll learn that eventually.
Interesting. The Cabby just like knows
So
the
listen,
stuff.
I'm the pink one.
The Cabby knowing this stuff kind of reminds me of like Mr. Beast like knowing the YouTube algorithm.
Got
Like,
it?
stuff like that.
I'm more of a salmon, okay?
Fish.
Oh, there you are. I need you to build us a second ladder using your chairs. We could get Silver up there
Chairs.
and double our productivity.
Oh, fine. But make them royal chairs. I can't be seen sitting on peasant chairs.
Ow.
Hey, Gabby, why don't you run things over here while
Test
I
tube
take,
knows something.
Bo to get some more ice cream? I could gather some intel.
Capital idea! This one's been a real head scratcher. Literally. Do let me in on what you find.
Come on, you stupid hunk of whatever you're made of. Mile High Pie! Well, that's all I've got.
That's all I got.
Ah!
Oh, I
You
hate that
just
noise.
cool off. She's been having a bad day.
I hate like,
Welcome to my life.
Oh,
First
it's
my
all right.
alliance, then my team, and now this Meshuggah table is broken.
I thought you
It's not broken. You're just banned.
were banned. Well, maybe I could help you out of this pickle.
It's so funny because now people can like take that pickle design, and if anyone wanted to do like season 1, but in this like the new season 3 style, to do pickle's design, all they need to do is just take that little asset.
Hey, I'm sorry about that whole box tragedy. I can't fix what happened. There's only so many problems that can be solved with simple equations, but there's so many more that have impossible, unspeakable solutions. But I want to solve them anyway.
Well, hey, hack this table and I'll consider it even.
So, you liking your new team?
Ha! No. As far as
Ha,
I'm concerned,
no.
they're my enemies, at best. But you know what they say about keeping your enemies close? They'll eventually start to change you.
Well, that should do it. The ban is lifted. Oh, while I'm at it, strawberry ice cream!
OMG, the best kind! Thanks. And hey, do me another favor, will ya? Just, would you look after Balloon?
Sure, but I thought you two hated each other.
Well, not anymore. All right, here we go. Mile High Pie!
The Mile High Pie.
Is way
But wait, you can only generate half Mile High Pies.
too high. Wondrous coordination, Yin Yang. Remember,
I love how Clover. Yeah, Clover mentions the pie is way too high, but I feel like Candle's the one that should realize that. I mean, Candle's like,
chocolate,
Take the smartest
then
one on the
vanilla,
team.
then chocolate, then vanilla.
you gotta stop.
Then
You're going
chocolate,
too
then
high. You're
vanilla,
going too high.
then chocolate,
Candle, we
then
haven't made a mile high
then
pie.
chocolate, then
We've
vanilla.
made a 2-mile high pie. Ah!
You need like a
Like
marker.
listening to a road accident. Oh, now that's a good analogy.
We need
Don't
Flora
worry,
to eat
team.
half of this. Oh, that looks so.
Don't worry, team.
That looks so weird. It's just slowly falling down into this void. Like, does it go past the teeth? Or does it No, yeah, look at how it just kind of goes past. Oh, it's so weird. Comedy.
Balloon, I've been royally advised to check on the status of the what?
I know the recipe said flour, but I thought, oh, maybe one was too few, so I got flowers.
This is so a callback to season 2 when Balloon just did not understand. I guess Soap never taught Balloon what kind of flour they meant.
Goodness, it seems someone here
Cabby
has
should
been
know that, though.
dreadfully incompetent. I just hope it wasn't me.
Balloon,
Hey,
yeah.
everything all right?
Oh, Balloon has a history of being accident-prone, especially in flower-related situations, but he's
That's funny.
consistently immune from elimination. We shouldn't waste our votes on him, even if he made the world come crashing down.
Do Cabby and I agree on everything?
Of course not.
Not even Fan and I agreed on everything. But I wish there was just one thing. Then maybe it wouldn't be a problem.
Problem solved.
Ew. The bottom's still. Ew. So where does Flora's stomach go? To the island? Where's the island? Like, where did? Huh?
We have a half-mile high pie. What do we do?
This is Flora's fault. Oh my god.
I say we put 2 and 2 together. Incoming!
Oh yeah, because you ordered a half-mile pie. Squish.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for you to get all wrapped up in my curse.
What do you mean? I wanted to save you, Clover.
But did you
Did you really mean
want
to
to
save
see me?
Or did my
The
curse compel
you.
you? I'm not sure you have free will in this situation, Goo. You just think you do. She's right.
Would it count as because like was Clover's generated, which means Clover was technically born with this curse. But is it a curse if you're born with it? Or is it a curse something like you decide?
Okay, cool, you're welcome, I guess.
My, from up here, Paintbrush, your messy work looks only half as bad.
I think it looks pretty good.
That's what I said. I hereby decree your disgusting tower of goop royally edible. Time to add the marshmallow topping.
Wait, what? Why is Bo not? Oh, because because Marshmallow killed Bo. So, oh, by the way, there's obviously many spoilers in here for people who have not watched Inanimate Season 3. But it's because Bo was technically killed by Marshmallow. And I guess the test tube and fan don't want Marshmallow to be remembered. Because they don't want they can't have Bo remembering their death. And the death can include chairs and Marshmallow.
You can use this since you're all sticky.
Oh, hello! Crazy what I'm doing right now, eh? You're probably wondering
How I
I can only assume that the sound of illegal explosions and legalized laughter means that your
Illegal
pies
explosion.
are ready. Judgment time. First up, new Pinkers. While I appreciate you providing me with a large eating utensil, this pie is sadly not a mile high, and your crust is made of, flowers?
Flowers?
Next, new Thinkers. Looking nice, but wait a sec. Is this just 2 half-mile-high pies stacked on top
Is
of
that
each other?
allowed?
No.
Okay, I trust you, Nickel. Always so
Oh, I thought he was only so honest, but he literally banned from the picnic table. And he made one of his own teammates lose the last challenge.
honest. Thinkers, you win. Pinkers, you're up for elimination.
Jeez.
I think Mifo knows that Nickel's lying. But he wants to create more discourse in the team, so he's pretending he doesn't know.
Really lost it again. I might be in for it tonight. But hey, it was worth it to see Silver get his face
stuck in the pie!
I have no royal comment at this time.
All right, we should aim for silver. Paintbrush messed us up pretty bad, but I know you two are close. It says so in your file. No need to thank me.
So silver's the obvious pick then. Let's do it.
Figures. Won't miss him. Okay, let's do this together. I'll go press the button. I need you to use this information and convince the others. Can I trust you to do that?
For sure. But wait, what about your files?
You can hold on to them. You've proven to have some great insight of your own, and I value that a lot, Test Tube.
Wait, who lost?
Before
Sorry,
we get into this
I wasn't paying
exciting
attention. Swap team. These guys are the new pinkers, right?
elimination, is there anything anyone would like to say?
I'm sorry I messed things up, you guys.
Yeah, Balloon. You got immunity again.
Hooray, your mistake.
Look at these votes. Oh, yeah, mistakes don't matter. I understand, but Balloon won in a in a landslide. I'm not talking about the landslide in Gravity Falls that won that dumb president. The one. I forgot his name. So that's why I call my dumb president. But still. Cabby got the... What does that say? Hold on. Cabby got 516? Let's put this back, but... Let's put this back. I said put this back.
Your mistakes don't matter.
Wow.
But how will everyone else's? Let's find out. First vote, Cabby.
Cabby.
Silver Spoon.
Silver Spoon.
1 vote Cabby. 1 vote Silver. Cabby.
Cabby.
2 votes Cabby. Cabby.
Cabby.
That's 3 votes Cabby, 1 vote Silver. And the 7th contestant voted out is...
If I didn't solve the problem, then who would?
Test Tube gave all the teammates their files. Oh,
Cabby.
Test Tube didn't trust Cabby. Oh my god. That makes so much sense. Because it was the right thing to...
You did this.
Look, before you...
We could have gone so far. Why?
Why? We know what you've been writing, Cabby, about all of our flaws, just so you could take us down.
I do not obsess over my...
Oh, by the way, one thing I want to say just right now is, I know I did not stream Inanimate Sandy last weekend, but I had a good reason, so I didn't just forget.
My hair.
And you, said I was dead. But you got the pink part right, so...
And I'm not pink.
So, yeah. So, yeah, the pink part, I mean, hold on. Yeah, Balloon is a good point. Not all the things are exactly correct, like, Balloon's obviously salmon. But Bo being dead... It's interesting.
Say I never lift a finger? Well,
I think I loved watching this without knowing what this was. So when I first watched this, because Bo being back just didn't make sense.
hell, I have quite the finger for you, dear.
You've
it's
got it all
understandable.
wrong, Test Tube. I liked you. I can't believe you did this.
Because you expect everyone to act exactly how you write them to be.
You never know what someone will do under pressure.
Sure, right now I'm a convenient ally, but tomorrow I might not be so convenient, and I'll be next, right? That's what you did to Fan. That's what you do to them. To me.
That was not my intention. It's to keep history. Your history.
I definitely can understand cataloging archives of stuff, because that's what I want to do. I want to try to archive as much of my channel as I possibly can for the future. Even if I don't become popular, I still want to archive it because I want to have it. And that's what so, yeah, I can definitely understand archiving stuff, but This is like having all this information that's not exactly correct in everyone. It's not the best thing.
Alive.
Well, now, your history.
Not yet. I need more answers. Your answers! How are you alive? Why are you here? What are you?
Hate to break this magical moment, but oopsies, look at the time.
Bye-bye, Cabby.
I love that season 3 brings back the fist thingy. Also, didn't you say like the fist thingy was broken and then we fixed it? Why did it break? Oh, probably explode.
Wow, that was an intense elimination for an even more intense player. Surely nothing can ever top this. Or could it? Find out next time on
Inanimate Insanity Invitational.
Goo, are you in a comfortable headspace to receive some unsettling information?
Oh yeah, for sure, yeah.
Why is
Today's
Kim
been a
telling
great
you
day
this?
for my headspace.
When I attempted to read your friend's aura, I faced a complication. Something was wrong.
Oh, because they're friends.
What do you mean?
Goo, she has no aura.
This was a this was a revelation. Like, I'm not gonna do it now, but after this, I want to go back because like, the old comments of when this episode first released, and I wanted to see like everyone's reaction to this revelation. Animation Inc. I said this before, but I love these end cards. Like the voice actors like talk to us. It's so fun. It's like a small Mile High Pie. Didn't they also kind of like make a Mile High Pie in real life on the channel? I think. I wonder after I'm done watching this if I should watch any other like extras. After like the finale of the series comes out, we can watch some like extras maybe. I don't know.
Hello! Crazy what I'm doing right now, eh? Writing
Probably
another
not, though.
Inanimate Insanity episode. Thanks so much for watching, by the way. You've got 3 teams you can vote for. You've
Wrong.
got 2 teams you can vote for. You can vote for 1 character on the Thinkers and 1 character on the Pinkers. It is so important that you vote for 1 on each team! Voting is
Yeah, when did they stop doing? Cause I remember they stopped doing voting because everyone voted for Yin Yang. When did they stop? When did they stop doing voting? I'm waiting for this. Like, I was not happy when they got rid of voting, but I understood. But like, when are they gonna do it? I'm waiting.
at
Was it?
InanimateInsanity.com/vote.
Did they stop doing it on the spring episode when spring first appeared?
Thank you guys so much for watching again, and oh no, don't close it!
Oh, we should watch the exit interviews in the future. It'll be fun. Episode 8, Out of Body Experience. Good morrow.
Good morrow, potential new viewers. The special television episode of I is about to begin.
Just in time for the Groskers submissions, including for the category of Best Reality
So this one was
Show
written by
Star.
Brian
A
Coach.
begging mood, are we? That award will be mine.
Coach. How do you say it?
Wow!
Ooh, it's a
I've always
butterfly.
wanted an award.
Don't say it or it'll come true.
Is the butterfly generated? Probably.
Ooh, you lucky luck. I wish
Lucky
you
luck.
weren't like this.
Me too, Silver. Me too.
Me too.
Anyways, Miphone's just fixing up a beautiful bridge for his new challenge. A challenge that might make this face a star's face. So keep watching.
You know what else you should watch?
Ah!
Your step. Please show me respect.
Please show me your
You should
respect.
have been in that ad, Bo.
As if I'd never want to be seen in something so tacky.
That's not
Wait,
tacky.
didn't you used to make commercials?
I know why Bo's wearing that hat because she still has the hole in her head, but I think Bo should keep that hat. It's actually I like the hat on
Oh
Bo.
yeah, I forgot. Maybe. Lol.
I see what's happening here. Our new team's intimidating you too, huh? Yeah, that's it.
I think I'm just not feeling like myself lately.
I think it's so interesting that Bo figured this out on her own.
Everyone, Miphone has asked us to take a group picture for promotional
Just
purposes.
Test 2 doesn't even
Click
know.
now before the special guest arrives.
Hang on, not everyone could fly like you.
Oh, Silver, how I've missed your random humor.
Get over here, Nickel. You can stand right next to me.
Well, if your luck knocks me down a hill, I may never stand again. Just edit me in later.
Squeeze together, you two.
Oh, come on.
All right. Cheese.
Yeah,
Jeez.
Blinks, it's true. Can we take it again?
I love the way she said
wouldn't go that
cheese.
far.
I got it. Ah!
Your hat. Bo, your hat.
Wow, the mood really shifted since I left, huh? So bleak over here. I mean, seriously, who died?
Everyone,
Nickel.
Everyone
Everyone died.
1, 2, 3, go!
That's all of Mayphone 4's lines are amazing lines. But that's my favorite line from this episode. Everyone Nickel. Everyone died. So winner gets gold cookie, and winner's knife gonna get Marsh. Ah!
Okay.
That's not gonna
our
help.
guest won't even know what happened.
It's like
I hope.
that's like painter's tape.
Like, who's this guest anyway?
That's painter's tape. It's blue, so it's painter's tape probably. But like, that's not gonna. Come on.
A terrifying, pointy-headed authority figure who could end my show for good. I built him up in my head forever, craving only his approval.
I love the way he says "building up in my head forever," is because he generated him. He's not real. He generated him, and he said "building up in my head forever" because what he's trying to do is he went for trying to make the perfect show. So he generated a critic, that would rate his show to be perfect. But he's just so bad at making a show that the critic that he built up in his head didn't do it. Because if he was built up in his head, he literally built him up in his head. He generated it. Also, obviously, Mr. Cobbs.
I always feared he would come. And his name is Ballpoint Pen!
How, like, the edges like skin. Yeah.
Oh. Thought it might have been someone else.
Yeah, I wish. Ballpoint Pen is my toughest critic. He's here to review my reality show live as it airs.
There's more?
I know he loves games where you play in a bridge, which I thought was weird. But I made
You're
this
playing a
challenge
bridge.
just
That's
for him.
weird.
Because if he gives us a better review, we can kiss our Grosker chances goodbye. The only
Grosker
positive here is you didn't die again, Bo.
Did I really? No, it can't be. I never died. If I did, I'd remember, right?
Sometimes we block out the memories most painful to us. Not that I know anything about
Sure, I have that movement for.
that, but hey, okay, I better hurry here, because at the rate Ballpoint Pen is dramatically strolling toward us, I'll have to regenerate everyone all at once. I've never done that before. I don't even know if it'll work.
Am I interrupting something?
Ah! Mr. Penn, enjoying my season so far, I hope.
Well, I judge all entertainment using 2 questions. Did I have a ball, or did it have a point? Sometimes the answer to both is yes.
What?
Nice. Well, I was about
And sometimes the answer to both is no.
Oh!
But with your new season, you are finally in the ballpark. Simple fun. That is, until the medical evacuation, the broken laws, the unhealthy portions. Yet
That's interesting, because it was kind of Clover's fault. But, okay, here's a question. Here is a question to ask. If all of these characters are generated by MePhone 4, and these characters commit crimes and they make mistakes, and it's like Clover's fault, would it be their mistakes? Would they be the ones charged for the crimes? Or would it technically be MePhone 4's mistakes? Or would MePhone 4 be charged for the crimes? Because technically, he didn't make them, so technically he would be the one to take the crimes. Like, so who would get charged for the crimes? The generated contestants, or MePhone 4, or both? Like, because MePhone 4 made them. Like, who would be charged? This would be an interesting short idea. I guess keeps in my mind.
It's another season plagued by disastrous accidents. Oh my. Did everyone else quit?
Oh, of course not. Everyone's
I love how, like, he sees two people, and the first thing he thinks is like, "Oh, the show is so bad. Everyone must have quitted."
over there.
Recovery available. Yeah. What? Wait.
Phew. Sorry,
Also,
I
wait,
meant.
I'm curious. When Moving Forward covers them, what? Because they get like a color and then they get covered. I'm actually curious if the color that they're covered with is like, is their aura, or if it's just like a random color. Because it'd be really cool if the color they're generated with was their aura, but it's probably not.
Phew. Sorry, I meant here.
Why do they look so traumatized?
Oh, that's just how they always look. Don't write that down.
Don't write
Hey,
it
gang,
down.
How y'all doing? Good?
He was meant to say that and like, oh, they always look like that way, don't worry about it. But it made it sound like, oh yeah, I always traumatize them. Don't write that down.
Well, golly gee. I can only speak for myself, but I for one have never felt better.
You need to revive them again, one at a time.
I can't revive them while they're still alive. What am I supposed to do? Kill them all again?
What? You're killing them?
No.
No,
That was just
no,
an
no.
inside joke between friends. We're all very close here. Right, Goo?
What is going on? I distinctly remember the goo was named Goo, and the balloon was named Balloon.
They usually are.
I think this is funny that this is another call back, like call forward to everyone being generated, because he says the balloon is called Balloon. It's not like, oh yeah, isn't Goo's name meant to be Goo, and isn't Balloon's name meant to be Balloon? Because in this world, objects do have actual names, like Steve Cobbs. But because Me4 generated them, their names is the object of what they are. So he's saying that because the reason why he said that way is because usually they do have names, but these characters' names are just their objects. So it's interesting.
But not in this roleplay exercise. Yes, Miphone
Candle
instructed us
smart.
to act like each other, so we can practice our empathy. Right, Miphone?
Yes, empathy.
Very good, Silver. Candle, see, I feel like my contestants don't care about each other enough. So then
Yeah.
I thought, what if they had to
Had to be each other.
Huh?
Four's like
Weird
my
concept,
favorites.
but I must admit to being a little intrigued.
In season 3, my favorite character has to be Miphone 4. He's just so good.
Yes, intrigued. Salvaging this. So now we're gonna move on
Are
to.
we gonna? Oh, sorry. I talked over you. I assure you, Mr. Penn, that's very unusual for me. Wait. I lost my luck.
Sorry, Clover. I can't imagine how hard that must be for you. Anyway, I lost all my limbs.
Yeah, can't get.
Anyway, I lost all my limbs. Also, Clover losing his luck is like someone for the first time losing their hearing or losing their vision at the age of like 20 or something. Like, it's such a shocking thing.
Any worse than that. Anyways, I lost my whole body!
I lost my whole body!
I am so sorry. I take back every time I ever stepped on you. But today is my big chance at an award, at Stardom. Please don't make me look weird out there.
Now, how would I do that? I can barely even stand up.
You all don't understand. I'm not upset. I'm free.
Oh.
Without my luck, I can't hurt anyone anymore.
It's not how it works. If you can feel without luck, your luck won't be the cause of it. You'll be the cause of it.
Yes, and now, to extend our exercise in empathy, it's time for everyone to face themselves in this bridge face-off.
That's
You
what he
and the
realizes,
person you
like,
swap,
wait, themselves?
who's acting like you will race each other to the bridge's center. Whoever touches the golden middle board first scores a point for their team, and the team that wins the most matchups wins the empathy challenge.
I see. So you come together to reach a middle ground, bridging the gap between yourself?
Do you like that deeper meaning?
Oh, it's brilliant. It is what you intended, yes?
Oh my gosh, I intended it so hard! First round is test tube versus...
Oh, who says it? We intended it so hard!
Over.
Hey, test tube, think of a number.
Okay.
Was it 6?
It was not.
Wow! You're already beating me, and I'm powerless to stop you. No more guilt, queen!
Yeah!
Oh.
Whoa.
Okay.
Magical! Test tube wins a round for the Pinkers.
That was amazing!
I think it's interesting how Clover's luck does not work. Like, 'cause how Clover's luck works is like, Clover's luck is not attached to Clover, it's attached to Clover's body. So when Clover switches bodies, the reason why the luck's not coming with her is because the luck's not attached to Clover. It's attached to Clover's body, but Clover is in Clover's body. So that's why she has the luck. In this case, Tessie has the luck because she's in Clover's body. And the luck's attached to Clover's body, not Clover herself.
The luck, it just happened. I didn't even have to think about it.
Hey, what's wrong?
I was looking at Cabby's file again, and I saw this extra weird part. It gets all blotchy. Must be a really hard word, like binoculars or yogurt. But you're so
Yogurt's
smart,
not hard.
maybe you can read it?
Gollikers, that's odd. I looked at this file before, and I didn't see anything blot. Whoa, Nelly!
What
Like
the?
chairs.
No, that was my only chance at...
So it doesn't only affect words, it also affects like seeing stuff.
Learning fun facts.
Also, I guess another way that how Clover's luck works is because the reason why the file got burnt is because Test Tube didn't want Bo to figure out what chairs were. So I guess how the luck works is the luck is not the luck doesn't matter what you want. The luck will just keep you safe. Keep the body safe that is in it. They keep the body safe. It does not matter who's in it. Just keep the body safe. But also, it will destroy stuff. Like, the file will burn. Because he didn't want to figure out chairs. So the luck is also tailored, in a way, is tailored to the soul that's inside the body. So the luck is tailored to the body, but also can, like, work with the soul inside. Does that make sense? That's how I'm interpreting Clover's luck.
Yeah, what a fun day!
And the fun continues. Next up,
the floor versus paintbrush.
Oh, paintbrush. I hear you're a front runner for best reality show star.
I am?
Why, yes. I am very experienced with running.
Oh no. Well, back to your roleplay. But I'll be sure to keep a close eye on your every move.
Oh, I have so many moves. Watch this.
He's living my dream and making it my nightmare! I have to stop this! How do you move?
Oh.
To be fair, he already
and
is
then
kind of living his
common
dream.
sense.
Not for me!
Really?
Because dreams being a
Try
show.
this. Close your eyes and take your mind away from here. And then bring it where you want to go. Yeah?
Okay, I can try that. Wait, where do you go between pops?
Oh, that's the red spot.
The red spot? How do you come back from the red spot?
Now that'd take time to explain. Can you answer my question first? Okay. So, shoulders, right?
That's it, I'm winging it.
I'm winging it.
Whoa, paintbrush wins, I guess.
That was astonishing! I just had a downright cosmic journey!
Also, it seems like... Because, Floor hasn't teleported yet, and Paintbrush doesn't... I guess Floor and Paintbrush's body does not know how to walk yet. So would that technically mean that Mifflin 4 teleported them up there because he controls them, right?
And no one saw any of that?
They never do.
They never do.
Then clearly, attention isn't everything.
Pay attention, all. I have inadvertently infiltrated enemy
I like
headquarters.
the twist of different bodies. It makes it very interesting.
And now, I possess Candle's ability to fly! A tremendous responsibility, yes, but if I use it right, then Best Reality Show Star will be my award yet. Just need to get this flame out. Happy birthday, blow out the candle, that's me. Any volunteers?
Is today someone's birthday? How did I not know?
Oh, it's all our birthdays, for we were all reborn today. Now begin.
That's a weird way of thinking of being respawned. Like, if you die and then you get recovered, you're technically being reborn, so technically it's your new birthday. What?
I'm sorry, but today I can't do it. Hooray!
You have nothing to celebrate.
Hooray.
Next up, Candle versus Silver Spoon.
This is like one of my favorite battles because Silver doesn't need to do this. I'll show you first. Yes.
May I have a glass of water?
I guess. Must you have this now?
Oh, yes.
Must you have this now? Die. Die.
Where's the flying?
Silver, you could have just walked.
I love how like Silver's like, oh, I want to fly. Like Silver wants to fly, but Silver could literally just walked. Like, because by the time Silver asked for the water and put it on her head, like it's like a few like 2 seconds after that is when Candle actually made it to the spot. So if Silver just ran, Silver could have totally beaten Candle there.
Candle wins.
Truly an amusing commentary on burnout culture.
Your laugh sounds ridiculous.
Without that file, how am I
They
gonna
both
get
get
answers?
laughs.
Maybe I should ask Candle about my aura again.
Answers are like popcorn, tasty in the moment, but then stick to your teeth forever. Hooray! Sorry, Bo, gotta go.
Oh, it looks so
weird.
Oh,
but the rhyme at
Balloon's
the
legs
end
look
was
so weird when they're walking on like Goose body or Goose soul.
nice.
Balloon versus Goo. Hurry this up. You two are like the least intimidating matchup possible.
Not intimidating? Oh, watch this!
They literally. Oh, come on, Balloon could just walk there and beat Goo. Oh my, 5 hours? Like. It's only like
5
halfway
hours
there.
in and they're still evenly matched. Ha! It's beautiful. This is why there should be no luck.
Well, you can't get rid of luck, but what if you could equally distribute it?
Yes.
Stop tempting yourselves with corrupt magic. Don't listen to them, Clover. Your luck needed to go.
I agree, Nickel. That's exactly what I've been hoping for.
Well, your wish came true. Wait.
I've always wanted an
Oh,
award.
yeah.
Come true, you lucky luck. I wish you weren't like this.
Me too, Silver. Me too.
Yeah, you're the reason everyone died.
What?
You wished for a luckless life, so fortune, twisted fortune, granted your wish, in the only way it knew how. First by
Another way on how Clover's luck works, another way on how Clover's luck works, the luck is attached to the body, but it helps the soul, even if it does mean committing murder. Because I guess, like, once the body gets a new soul, it's like, oh, it's my new host now? Okay. But then, like, oh, this host wants me to get rid of it? This host wants me to stop being a thing? Okay. Oh, a new host? Okay. And I'll just follow their rules. Like, it's very interesting.
killing, and then by swapping. And now you stand before us, cosplaying the less fortunate, but I know who you really are. Nothing but a privileged murderer! Thoughts?
Even if that were true, we know Clover would not have caused such damage consciously.
That's true.
Here I thought I'd finally stop ruining lives, but instead, I ended them all.
Nickel.
Thinkers, Balloon finally won the slowest race ever. I thought it sucked.
Nickel, that was super interesting and all, but you should have kept that to yourself next time, okay? Okay.
But Ballpoint Pen called it bold and experimental. We only have 1 round left, and if we stick the landing here, I bet we'll win so many Groskers. I will run forever.
Well, now we'll need to actually roleplay, because there aren't any real body swaps left.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
What about us?
What?
Yin and I swapped with each other. Didn't you know this?
Oh.
We can't even tell.
Well, trust us, we can. Yin is the darker half, I'm the lighter half. It
Isn't that how yin yang's actually meant to be in real life?
just feels so wrong. But
I think
also
it's-
so right. Almost like we were meant to be this way in the first place.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure yin yang was meant to be like that, but I think that's meant to be a callback to I think that they knew that they made that mistake, and that's meant to be a callback to like, oh, this is actually how it's meant to be, but too late. That's funny.
Yin Yang, you're in. Now, Bo, I know you're in your own body, but can you just try to play it up like you don't belong in there?
Yeah, you got it.
Thanks,
You
Bo.
got
I
it.
can always count on your silliness. And finally, the most mismatched combination of all, Yin Yang versus Foe.
Don't get me started on balance. How do you move your stupid leg, Yin? I don't know. It's always been a struggle. Really? I never knew your leg felt that way, Yin.
Bo,
There's a lot
just-
you don't know about me, Yang.
Bo,
Over on the right
go.
side. Wow, I promise. I'll treat you better now that I know how the other half lives.
Yin and Yang, I think this positioning has made you both all the more mindful.
And these eyelashes aren't me at all. And don't get me started on the, time out!
Don't worry. Our television broadcast will be right back after these messages. Quick, throw something on from the archives. Anything.
The archives.
Hi everyone, I'm here with something that will make you really cool. It's a chair.
It's an old ad, an old chair ad.
Bo, there's something I've been meaning to talk to you about regarding your
So interesting.
aura.
Yeah, it's missing. I know. And that's not
An old chair ad.
all I
It's
figured out.
convenient.
Test tube, why'd you save my life earlier?
Because I had to.
Because you had to. You knew me phone couldn't bring me back. You knew I came back a different way. A way you didn't want me to know. That is why your luck burnt my file.
Bo? Please, just let me explain. Your death was a tragedy, Bo. Fan never accepted it, so neither could I. But with my technical ability and his knowledge of all the things he used to do and say, we saw an opportunity to right a wrong and solve the problem. It wasn't easy, especially since, well, not too long ago, we went through another loss. And we know that they could never come back to us, which is when we realized maybe you could give us someone to care for again.
So when Bo was invited to this island, you brought her along. But weren't you worried some might not believe she was really back?
No. Because essentially, you're the same Bo they knew and loved. The only difference is that robotic shell you're in now.
So you're saying I'm the same as Bo, but a robot? A Bobot?
Yes. I'm sorry. I've been looking for the right time to...
Bo and I aren't the same, though. There are things from her life I can't remember, or hear, or see.
I adjusted the program to block out everything related to how you died. That way, nothing could ever remind you.
Nothing could have reminded me, because I don't have her mind. Just because you programmed me with some catchphrases she used to say, doesn't make me her.
Please, Bo, just...
I'm sorry for whatever...
I think it's funny how, like, sentient this robot is. Like, Test Tube made a revelation of a sentient robot.
Ever loss you went through. But right now, you're very lucky. Because at the end of the day, Mifone could put you all back in your own bodies. But me, I'll be stuck here, in a body that isn't mine. Because I'm not Bo.
I feel it coming to the surface. Couldn't sense it before, but it was always there.
What is? Are you saying that Bo does have an aura?
Weren't you listening? That is not Bo. Yet those expectations repress the aura, the true self, until now.
But how do you know?
Well, how do I know that you're test tube?
Because I know.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Whoa. Deep.
Clover, have you seen, Hey, you know, I'm a real hypocrite. I got so mad at Cabby for expecting everyone to be exactly how she wrote them to be. And here I was, expecting you to be exactly how I programmed you to be.
Hypocrite.
Look, I know I can't make up for what I did, but I want to use whatever I can offer to help you be you.
Then it sounds like we're on the right track.
What's going on here? We need to...
Please, Mifone, don't make me go back out there.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
Mifune sees a robot, like, I understand. Probably because, like, you know, his life and all, he's a robot.
So, is this final round
His
resuming?
crazy
Yes, sorry, technical difficulties. The timeout expires now.
We did it! Such a satisfying ending!
Hey, pretty great how they were all out there on that bridge, right? Your favorite game.
My favorite game?
Oh, don't you love that game with the bridge?
Bridge the card game. Was all this you just guessing what bridge was?
What would you prefer? Wait, don't go! They could still play cards instead.
I don't want cards. You shouldn't be making something for me. You're supposed to make something you actually believe in. Maybe it'll be enjoyed, maybe it won't, but you can't control that. And when you try to control it, you forget the most important part of creating. If you're not having a ball, then really, what's the point? Oh, almost forgot. Your review.
Can't do this forever.
Hello? Mifo?
He just
Where's
disappeared.
our confetti?
You do realize your team still lost, right? 3-2, meaning the Thinkers are up for elimination.
Yeah, but Yin and I had a personal victory, and that is worth celebrating.
Yes, I learned a valuable lesson about myself as well. To make my inner flame powers take hold, it wasn't about getting rid of the flame on the outside. No, all I truly needed from the start was a bigger flame. Now the Oscar is mine for sure.
No, uh-oh.
Well, while it's unfortunate the exact same group suffered a second deadly incident today, at least that horrible fire gave me a chance to revive you each one at a time.
Horrible fire gave me a chance to revive you all.
Anyway, while you didn't win the challenge, Yin Yang, you did win immunity. So who is eliminated?
This has to be the episode that gets rid of immunity, and this is the perfect frame to pause on.
Let's find out. First vote.
Loading failed.
I think I know what's going on here. It's okay. I allow it to happen.
Clover.
Okay, another thing with the Clover's luck. Clover allowed it to happen, which means... interesting. Clover's luck. She tries to keep the body safe as much as physically possible. Clover's luck is not attached to Clover. Clover's luck is attached to the body, but will help the soul that's in the body. So that's why when Clover switched bodies, it followed test tube because the luck is attached to the body, not the soul, but it will try to help the soul. But it will follow, but the soul does want something to happen, it will follow it, but like, not all the time. Sometimes, maybe? It's confusing.
Clover. Clover. That's 3 votes, Clover. The 8th contestant eliminated is
Clover.
Sorry, Clover. We all could see the game was torturing you.
You tried so hard to fix yourself, but look, now I get it. The problem isn't you, Clover. It's just your luck.
Well, the problem with my luck is that no one else could have it. But today, a friend in my place made me realize the luck doesn't have to be all mine. So, Nickel, from this day on and for the rest of your life, I wish you luck.
No, you're bluffing. Since when could you do this?
I was so guilty about hurting.
Okay, so another thing with the luck. The luck is attached to the body. The luck can pass on someone else, and I think I know why. It's because the luck is attached to the body, but the luck is not attached to the soul, it's attached to the body, but it tries to help the soul, the person owning the body, which means it can move on. It can move on, but and because the luck is attached to the body and not the soul, that means that luck can switch owners because it touches the body, not the soul. Which means when the luck goes to Nickel, the luck is not attached to Nickel, it's attached to Nickel's body. But Nickel's soul is the one hosting the body, so Nickel has the luck. And it closes the rest of Nickel's life. So when Nickel dies, the luck disappears, and that means the luck can go away, as we'll see.
Others, I never thought about
You just
helping
have to
them.
say.
Now, I wish you.
You just have to this is weird, but make the luck kill itself by making a wish with your luck like that. By like, oh, you have luck, but only for the rest of your life. But because you can recover in this world, if you die, that means the luck can kill itself and just disappear forever.
No, you cast a spell on me, but I won't let you do it to them, you witch!
Oh, still thinking it's a curse? One day you too will learn to share the wealth, Nickel. All right. Cordelia? Catalina? Cassandra? Jake? Let's fly! Until next time!
Fine. The love.
I can't believe we were all on TV. I hope it can happen again.
No need. We only had to air once for the award's eligibility.
Oh, yeah. I forgot. Broadcast television is dead. Oof. Wonder if anyone
Ugh.
even watched.
Good morrow, potential new viewers. The special television episode of I is about to begin.
Not interested.
Ghost Bo is watching on the TV. The real Bo is watching the TV, but does not want to watch the Invitational. Oh, that's funny. No one watches live Animation Inc. No one watches it. Oh, that's so funny.
Hey everybody, it's Brian, and thank you for joining me for the full episode of Out of Body Experience. This was a really...
Also, in the finale, or not finale, but like one of the, I think the newest episode of Inanimate Insanity, what he said, Kaba said is moving for pause time, or pause time, presumably meaning paused everything me life, but me life is everywhere, so technically pausing time inside of this new season. But if Bo is not paused, does that mean Bo technically is not me life?
Rewarding story to write, and let me know if you liked it better as a two-part experience or all in one video, or you know what, maybe you didn't like it at all, and in that case you could just keep that to yourself.
Oh yeah, wasn't this originally a two-parter and they combined in one full episode, I think?
Fun stuff to look forward to
Did
on
that
this
with episode
channel.
11
We got
last
episode
season also.
9 titled
Season 2.
TBD coming up, so you're going to want to make sure that you are subscribed to Animation Epic, and also, you know what, leave a like on this video, show some empathy. It was an empathy challenge this episode after all, or at least that's what Ballpoint Pen here was led to believe. So in the spirit of that lie, like the video, okay? Alright, take care.
Spirit of that lie. Those perished. In memory of those who perished. It's funny. Like, yeah, I guess Floor can't die. Episode 9, title TBD, featuring Saber Spark. Who is Saber? I need to look this up. Oh, that's Bobot. He's gonna murder Goo, probably. Okay. Who is 1, 2, 3? Saber Spark. Oh, Dano's alive. Saber Spark. Who is Saber Spark? Oh, this guy? Yeah, I think I've seen this guy before. If this is the guy... Okay, let's continue.
That's right, I'm on the up and up, but still down to hang. Heyo!
Yeah! Who did this to you? I thought medieval rags were outlawed.
It wasn't a torture device. No, it was just test tube. Thanks for patching my head up. It'll be nice to see and hear everything clearly now.
A torture device? You know, I just got torture, you know? Happened last week too, yeah.
Could do. So let's the two of us lovely ladies have a chocolate cake with
What's wrong? Ugh, are they taking mobile orders first?
No, it's just chocolate cake was Bo's favorite. I just want to be certain that you want it because you want it, not because of a string of code I conjured up.
I mean, I can still like chocolate cake. Yay!
Who doesn't like chocolate cake? Come on. Test tube. One thing you gotta learn is that everyone loves chocolate cake. Unless, like, you're allergic or something. We probably still like it, you just can't eat it.
Chocolate cake! You know, this small stature can be a bit limiting in more ways than one. Like, grabbing some cake unassisted.
Hmm.
And so, yeah, then Testu built me these legs. Oh,
That's an interesting way. Like, oh yeah, let's go. Cake. Okay, sorry, I said to type. Okay, let's get back to it.
oh, also, she built me. I forgot to mention. I'm
Oh,
a
yeah.
robot. The two of us
Oh
are
yeah, I'm a robot. I forgot to mention that.
bring everyone in on my new robot digs.
Alright,
So,
digs,
what do you think?
Whoa,
Whoa, that's
amazing.
Oh my gosh, right? Now I can squash and stretch.
I was gonna say so cool, but then I was like, oh wait, no, it's amazing.
Like you. Wee.
My headspace wasn't.
That looks like it's sped up. It's not. Make your friend watch that for like. They could put in like an hour loop and make your friend watch that. Oh, they're gonna be so dizzy and they're going to throw up.
Great. What with you
So
having
dizzy.
no aura and all. But wow, Bo, this is so.
Oh, yeah. I'm not actually Bo.
I'm Bo
So,
Botch.
TBD, I guess.
TBD. It's such a cool name.
No, Goo. It just means to be determined, and...
Listen, TBD, your quest is just beginning. Our new robo-testing adventures will commence.
Yeah, thanks, Goo. I appreciate your understanding. So, I'll catch you later.
Bye, TBD.
Whoa! Takes a lot of getting used to.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
So cool.
How do auras work on this one? Oh yeah, the intro. Yeah. So the intro always reminds me of Knife Necking's Marsh. Still no golden cookie.
How exciting, our final 10.
I want to try to finish season 3 in this episode or this live stream, but we're not gonna stop. But I know that we're not gonna stop until we see that golden cookie at the very least.
And may I add,
the intro.
fitting, considering we received a 10 out of 10 on Ballpoint Pen's review. You guys are crushing it!
No, you didn't.
Crushing? Seriously?
Dude, too soon.
So I stretched
yeah.
the truth on the review score
Yeah.
after I accidentally crushed everyone to death last episode. I needed something to lighten the mood. Today,
Technically, it was Clover's fault. Well, technically, it was your fault because you generated Clover. So technically, yeah, it is your fault.
we're going to make something awesome. Something we believe in. But why be held back by mere beliefs? That's right. This episode's challenge is to create a cartoon.
But wouldn't making an entire cartoon take, like, I don't know, months?
Yeah.
Months?
Months?
What are we in medieval times? People don't make these things themselves anymore.
Oh yes, it's a common misconception.
Yeah. Mifune 4 is really young. Because I guess in this world, yeah, in this world, people actually making them is old. But still, medieval times, Mifune 4 is young.
In the industry, but animation is truly easier than ever. White tables be gone.
Since I have absolutely no idea how the industry works, I've invited Zoetrope, a true industry pro, to walk us through how a cartoon is actually made.
It's effortless, really. Simply drop your script and artwork into the animation machine, and you'll have the entire cartoon generated in seconds. Well, that and...
Also, wait, is Zoetrope being voiced by Spark
little
Dude?
fuel to get the wheels greased up.
My phone.
Fuel? Oh, what does it run on?
Just a bit of cold hard cash.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Each team will need 5 roles fulfilled. The writer and the artist will provide the necessary script and artwork, while the producer must manage, or in your case, fundraise the budget.
So is that Cyber Spark? Yeah, I think I've watched that video before.
And of course, none of it would be possible without craft services.
I do enjoy an unnecessarily complicated coffee order, but isn't that a bit dramatic?
Without the precise assortment of snacks and bevs, the entire framework would collapse.
Oh, I may just collapse myself. So, what about the director?
Oh, right. You just sit in the tall chair and look pretty.
Really?
Directors have normally paid dues by this point. No need to lift a finger. You get that sweet cred either way.
And I'll decide which cartoon is best, so get animated.
That sounds boring. I'd rather be on the animation side of things, or at least like the scripting side. I wouldn't want to
Any
sit down
chance
and do
either
nothing.
of these pilots get picked up?
Good luck in development. Yeesh.
All right, team. I feel like I've been more than direct enough with all of you. So I would hope that I qualify as director. So, let's hear those objections. Oh, you're all cool with it?
You were the only one with the foresight to avoid getting crushed by the bridge.
And when I gave in to my own gluttony, you won the pie challenge for us.
Wow. Well, thanks. That was easier than I thought. Goo, what role did you want?
I want to write a little something to celebrate my automated ally. And today, I'm feeling extra inspired to chase what I want. Like a person who loves tornado.
I just realized, how did Floor get that piece of paper? Yeah, I'm not gonna ask. Too confusing.
A whole lot.
Well, as director, who am I to get in the way of passion?
Isn't that your entire job?
I sense that pretty pictures will not be enough to mask the impending doom ahead. But I'll do my best. They don't call it mystic art for nothing.
Sorry,
Well,
what?
I produce chaos nearly every day, so producer is more than appropriate. Oh boy, I think we have some old stuff we can sell.
And I'm quite the foodie, so I'm down to cater the production. Hey, I promise more self-control
this time.
Hey, you've gotta be the fundraiser. Commercials, remember?
Oh, I don't know
I don't know what's happening
filled you
with
in,
and
but
but
that's
I
more
was
of a
about
Bo
the same
thing,
thing, and
I'm not Bo.
Oh, right.
sorry about that.
Thanks for letting us know about everything. We're here for you, and you can be absolutely anything that you want.
Great, I want to be the artist.
Oh, that's what I wanted to. Are you sure?
Yep, I'm looking to extend my interests.
Well, if we're expressing interests, I'd really like to...
I suppose I can be the writer instead. Oh no.
Oh, sorry, my dear. I won't be taking any more portfolio reviews, but if you'd like a leg up.
I feel Silver's the I get the vibe from Silver that Silver's the kind of person that enjoys writing, but and knows how to write, and it's good at writing, but doesn't make good scripts or stories or anything.
I like my oat milk latte with a...
Oh, but how can you continue without any equipment?
Guffaw! You tried to slurp me from my throne? Perish the thoughts.
Hey, this petty nonsense isn't gonna get us a winning cartoon. Co-writers.
Co-writers?
Between the cabbie situation and now Bobot, I really need to keep it low profile. So, naturally, I had to be the director.
We don't have a producer or craft services. How am I supposed to do both? Oh, come on.
Yeah.
And here, wow, we have our used, rusty, dirty, beaten up to a pulp, brand new bicycle straight out of the box. Starting bid is $10 million. Going once, you're lying.
Ying Yang, you're not gonna order now or die.
Already? Yang, I'm not helping you commit fraud again. I say that
Again.
with you better, not anyone else. Going twice. So, I know this pack has history to us, but it's of little true value. But history is value. Remember your favorite stuffed dinosaur, Riggedy Rex? There is not a night that goes by that I don't think of Rex. I can't believe I lost him. You didn't! I burned him! And he exploded big kaboom! What?
Unnecessary negotiations? Disorganized workplace? Perfectionist tendencies? This production's gonna get the axe! I have to do something!
Do something? That is not the director's responsibility,
That's
Nickel.
boring.
I'm appalled.
I'm appalled.
Test tube, Silver's forcing me to email him all of my script suggestions. And when I do, I just receive out of office replies. He's literally right here.
Trying to work me on my accrued vacation days.
He's not
What a
out of
toxic
office, he's writing.
workplace.
Right there.
As director, I simply can't contribute. But why don't you two bring what excites you both to the table and find a way to mesh it together?
I suppose I could shuffle my vacation days around.
My emails could have been more delicately worded.
Delicately
Dear imbecile wasn't the strongest opener.
Dear imbecile. I'm sure that my email would not be kindly worded when I email about that knife getting his marsh thing. You better get that marsh in the next episode, or else, the next episode of Sandy, or else I'm sending a not kindly worded letter.
it was a tough call, but between funding the film and feeding the crew, a decision had to be made. So I am asking you to stop the starve. If I don't get these pinkers fed soon, they may starve to death. Or even worse, choose to unionize. Donate now. Lives are on the line.
Lives are on the line.
This is why I should have been the writer. I could read some of my poetry on air, but I don't know, it may be a little embarrassing. We're on the
$1.
move. Okay, here's one.
I wish they wouldn't make a big deal about directors being hands-on. I don't even have hands. You know what? Skip it. Whoa! A man of many words, I see. Many, many words. Too many.
Sorry, Nickel. I've never had the easiest time sticking with anyone, but TBT and I stuck together fast, like two ends of a
Their
piece
name's
of
not TBD. It's 2D to her end.
We need our story to be a celebration for her.
Not to interfere. Goes against my title. But maybe your friendship is all she needs to feel appreciated. I don't know, just speculating.
Sandwich.
Sorry, Nickel. I need to make sure this script is a perfect
Ew, they're
pumpkin,
talking?
just like
Sorry, I was
Chloe's
thinking the sandwich too
delicious.
much.
Hey, let's have Eden.
Hey, I said I'd promise more self-control. 50% isn't so bad.
Yes, this is the energy I've yearned for. Only 127 attempts. Pretty standard.
Candle, look,
That's
this movie is really important
not
to Goo, so
good.
can you go help out Yin Yang? I'd hope that we can raise at least a modest budget.
This is dire. I may have a solution.
Test Tube, your directing advice was a game changer. We were vulnerable, passionate,
Artist
and empathetic.
kick.
It's the best thing I've ever made.
My dear, we've ever made. Truly beautiful to behold to peasant eyes.
And the art is ready
Peasant
too.
eyes.
It's like really pretty.
I am genuinely so proud of all of you. That being said, don't we need like a boatload of money?
Balloon!
Balloon the cash!
What's happening?
I suddenly require a non-fat oat milk latte with 6 bucks of artificially flavored
Oh!
Oh no, we forgot craft services!
Oh, that's so funny.
And the mini witch traveled like a lone soldier, marching its way towards
Top
the satiety
donators,
of the
epic
world's
poetry.
bliss.
Poetry
Thank
like
you.
her.
Just
John's
checking in.
poetry
I
stuff.
hope you two have figured out a way to make at least a buck or two.
We're making so much money!
Whoa.
Yes, you may all experience the beauty of this sacred inner flame power for only $19.99.
Only 1999.
And if we reach 20,000 in donations, Candle will spin around in the air like a magic fairy. And for 40,000, she'll spin again. Let's
Just
not
been
get carried away.
again.
Time's almost up, and the network is counting on a big hit. And by network, I mean me.
Me.
He's back! Balloon, where's our budget?
I know it's not much, but you wouldn't believe it. People were paying to listen to
How dreadful! That will barely
$20.
afford us half a caviar crostini.
Well, we could have fed everyone and raised more money if I didn't have to fulfill 2 roles at once.
2 rolls? What are you... Oh. Whoops.
Mr. Director, we're happy to deliver a modest budget. $10 million.
Modest
She
10 million.
spent so much! I almost forgot about Riggity.
Yep, I'm not gonna ask.
I suppose we can start with the Pinkers. Only fair to show the lower budget project first.
Yeah, that's fair, I guess.
Not sure what the heck that was, but
Didn't have enough money to continue it. Also, the animation looks like real stuff, like real world stuff.
wow! Those graphics were insane! Surrealistic!
A little uncanny valley, if you ask me.
We worked so hard on perfecting that script! Barely any of it made it on screen!
You know, I enjoyed the succinct nature of the film. It really captured the idea that life is just fleeting.
Your intelligence is fleeting! You completely missed the artist's intentions behind the story!
The artist's intentions? When has that been relevant? Again, we're not in medieval times.
Not yet! Hooray!
That's a lot.
Thinkers, we may be making quite the foolish decision.
What? What do you mean?
We've raised $10 million. If we all split the earnings 5 ways and make a run for it, that'd be akin to winning 2 seasons each.
It would, wouldn't it? Yeah, it would.
Ha, come on! We can turn this 10 million into 100. Easy. Think of the franchising potential, the merchandising, the exhausting amount of sequels. This will be one of the greatest investments we ever make.
Yet another convincing argument, Nickel. We're sold.
We're sold.
Well, it looks like it's my lucky day. Wait.
Nickel, from this day on and for the rest of your life, I wish you luck.
Let's hear those objections. Oh, you're all cool with it? I wish they wouldn't make a big deal about directors being hands-on. I'd hope that we can raise at least a modest budget. No! This
because Nickel...
entire day, I really thought that the team valued my leadership, valued me. But nope, it looks like all of that hope was cursed from the start.
Title TBD.
We have gathered here today to congratulate the bodacious droid TBD. Their presence is simply like a merry-go-round.
Where are
spinning
they?
Round and round.
Where are they?
Until you truly can barely stand up from all of the excitement. You seek assistance when suddenly you trip and puke. You puke everywhere.
Gotta ask, why is he a knight?
With all the medieval talk today,
What?
I felt inspired. Plus, think of the world building.
I don't want to watch this world for another second.
And then you spin yet again, wondering,
it's a lot of
how did I
hours.
even get here? And then you spot your favorite pair of loafers.
That's it! I can take it! Oh, I'm sorry. Thoughts, Yin? I don't know.
Do it.
Do it. Candle just like...
Oh,
I love
looks
Candle.
like someone lost their security deposit.
Candle has like the coolest, like the most soothing voice ever. And just like, do it. Destroy it.
Sorry, bud.
Worth, that was, well, a lot to take in. A little too much. Pinkers win immunity.
Who's
Amazing
paying for that
directing
stuff?
work, Test Tube. You're entirely responsible for today's victory.
Hooray!
Yeah.
After spending such an enormous amount of money, it is only fair that Goo pays the ultimate price.
Flurry, we wanted to float something down the river to you. Right, Nickel? Like an anchor.
How about you weigh me out of this? I don't want to interfere with anything else tonight.
What was that?
No clue, but look, we need to vote out Candle. Her control on Yin Yang is really dangerous. She made him destroy our film.
Thank goodness she did, but yeah, that is alarming. I can't commit to anything quite yet, but whichever direction I go, just know it'll be a purely strategic one.
The buzzer.
Thinkers, I gotta say, huge props on today's performance. I've truly never seen such a large budget wasted that immediately. I almost feel bad. Almost.
Well, I actually do feel bad. So, I wanted you to have this, Yin. Riggedy! I can't believe it! This is so kind!
Oh, it's the
Wait,
orange dino.
what? What's going on here? Oh yes, this time I only burnt my half of Riggedy.
Ah, I see you're also committing to 50% self-control. Nice move.
Funny.
What an inspirational display of empathy, Yin Yang, and it has earned you yet another immunity win. So, it's now time to read the votes. First vote, Goo. Candle. One vote Goo, one vote Candle. Candle. 2 votes Candle, one vote Goo. Goo. We're tied. 2 votes Candle, 2 votes Goo, 1 vote
I forget
left.
who gets eliminated here.
9th contestant eliminated from Inanimate Insanity Invitational, Goo.
I'm sorry, mate. After weighing the pros and cons, yeah, you robbed us of 2 mil each. Really breaking the bank, yeah?
Ah, right. That's understandable.
That
Well,
sucks.
Have a great day.
Well, I suppose endless franchising and sequels aren't always the way to succeed.
I don't know. 3rd time's the charm. See you, Goo. Hoping that you
time's the charm.
stick that landing. Oh boy. Clean up on aisle Goo.
Is it a little goo?
Thank goodness I saw you before I left. What did you think of the film? It was in honor of you.
Yeah, I liked it, but it was a lot. Listen, Goo, I don't need this new identity to be such a big grand spectacle. I just want you to treat me like me. With all of the uncertainty lately, it helps everything feel just a bit more normal, you know?
Oh, for sure. I get it. It's like you just wanted a slice of cake, and I went and gave you the whole bakery.
Yup, nailed it.
Well, then it looks like we got in one final win for the
Cheer Factory!
Cheer Factory.
Well, we all wanted to cheer you on as you were pelted into the sky, but we'll fling you there another way. Tune in next time for another amazing episode of Inanimate Insanity Invitational.
What a great season. Indefinite Island. Looks very cool.
It's almost time!
Oh no.
Coming scream.
Okay, now it's time.
Animation! Was this next episode the one where they come back? Oh yeah, that's the machine.
And here I am in my glorious cartoon
Adam,
form, Adam.
creator,
You may
yeah.
recognize me from such amazing roles as whatever this is. The things I do for you guys. Oh my god. Anyway, if you enjoyed the artistic kick, then you're gonna love the sequel, where we relay how to save your favorite contestants on every team.
This is fun.
There are 2 teams that you can vote for. This team and that team. And you can vote on this website. Huakaira Trend.
Absolutely marvelous. And just a reminder that our BFDI and II meetup in Los Angeles is next week on Saturday, July 30th.
that's fun.
Free tickets are in the description below. All the info, all that jazz, you get it down there. We have an amazing panel of people from both BFDI and II that are going to be attending, so you don't want to miss this. Excited to meet you all soon. Can't wait.
Episode 10, I Am Chocolate.
It can't be.
I thought it'd never come back. This is the greatest surprise of my life!
Feast your eyes on the once scrapped chocolate and other very yummy treat-tasting challenge. But it's no longer a challenge. It's a reward for the merge! Teams no more.
Merch party!
Pinky, what say you and I rub elbows with some quaint banter? Hmm? Excuse me? That is impolite!
That is impolite.
Miss
Bo's not saying anything.
Please shun her.
I gave her a catalog of voices and she picked a new one. It's processing as we speak.
Whoa, oh, that's why.
A new voice? Lucky!
Hey!
Oh.
Look, the
Isn't
new
that because-
thinkers all thought I
is
was
this
cool.
so when they
since
changed
Clover
voice
gave me these
actors
luck
'cause they fired
powers,
the
and
other
I
guy
don't
for,
want to
like, no
deal with
reason.
anyone else acting like they like me. So just leave. Go.
Well, you are pretty lucky to have me talking to you.
Okay, shut up. I can tell it's really you.
Yeah, it is. Now tell me about those luck powers. They sound so cool.
Has Nickel died yet?
I
That's a weird
can't
question.
believe how fast this game's flying by.
Not the same sound in the
Greetings! Is this me phone
BFDI.
speaking?
Depends.
VFB.
Are you with Meeple or any of its
teleported.
affiliates?
Nope. I'm just a small town gal with a big idea. How would you like to keep your
Wait, walkie-talkie? Wait, Meeple did not know what who walkie-talkie was? He's
show
playing something
going
on their own.
just a bit longer?
1, 2, 3, go!
Now, what did you mean by it's almost time?
Walkie-talkie here promised us all another chance. I assume to continue in the game.
Maybe we will all have a chance to be in an explosion.
We're not exploding.
Hey! Quit putting us sinkers down! Maybe we will explode. Probably not, though.
Aw.
Yeah.
A little family of misfits. Happy day.
10, 9,
Excuse me?
Holy heck, we're gonna explode!
We're not gonna.
Remember the protocol! Tea kettle, initiate familial holds!
I gotcha, boys!
This makes all the difference.
Not really.
Two like to initiate?
No.
2, 1.
It's me! And others.
Appreciated.
It's moving forward. Why did they bring Candle and paintbrush?
Today, all of you eliminated contestants have a shot of returning to Inanimate Insanity Invitational.
For the first of many times.
Don't push it. You sold me on just one. This challenge is a 3-part race to test your brains, brawn, and transformation since your arrival.
First of many.
First, you must race across a balance beam. At the end, you'll find a pile of rocks to use in the second stage, where you'll knock a bag off of a tall pole. You will then bring your bag to the final station. Inside, you'll find letter blocks, which you will use to spell a secret word.
Secret.
First eliminated contestant to stack this word exactly will return to the game.
Ugh, the mashugana we have to deal with while the current players get to just sit around.
I'll have you know I left them with some incredibly intense work to do.
Go!
I am chocolate!
Anyway, I sent
It's funny.
walkie-talkie exact
It's an intense work to do, and Yin just pouring himself with chocolate.
instructions, so the challenge would be ready upon our arrival.
I took every word verbatim. Ready to go.
And what about us?
Ah, yes! You two are the key to the most important part of today's challenge. Just you wait. Places, everyone.
We're just so like, oh my
Hey,
gosh,
my
yeah, I'm
thing.
so...
Go, set, mark, go!
Go, set, mark, go. You can do this, Cabby. Cabby, the person.
Keep it moving, Bluester!
Dizzy.
It's a rock.
Yeah.
This isn't like that hard. Yeah, missed. Haha. Oh,
how'd you do that?
Watch and learn.
Hey, why'd you do that?
What? You can't do that.
When you're so... Wait, is that loud?
Guess the rest of us need to fend for ourselves out here.
Yeah.
Not necessarily. If you want to do the same to my pole, we could work together too, and then...
No,
Oh,
goo.
okay.
Yeah, goo's not winning this. I'm sorry, goo.
You try words that start with the first half of the alphabet, and I start with the second half. We can better both of our chances.
Ha! Good luck without one of these.
Ah, the
14
one
letter
time that
words.
file's not useless! Hurry!
You seem real eager to participate.
Yeah, this is just what I needed. It might sound dumb, but since the team swap, I feel like I've just been floating, you know?
Lacking purpose?
Right.
And following this big change in the game, you've reflected on what else you would like changed.
Yeah, how'd you know?
And with your inability to guide the original thinkers anymore, as well as your mixed perception of the new pinkers, you long for the chance to play with both the thinkers and test tube, with whom you can finally
Do something substantial. Yes, all correct, Candle. I'll just keep my app shut because I'm so easily readable.
Is it indefinitely always like dark on Indefinite Island? Because like every time we've seen it, it's always dark. Like it's dark now, but then it cuts to like, oh yeah, let's have some work to do, and then it's light out. So like, where are they? Where's this island?
Right.
Apologies. I too am eager for you to do whatever that substantial thing is.
Come on, big guy. Yeah, I had legs once. They're not that hard.
Exactly. They're all wobbly. And if I fall, I will squish.
Yeah, I squish all the time. Watch. Yeah, and pop.
Come on, Goo.
Just
Why you
gotta
do
keep
that?
Going. Try it.
Nah, they're already at the end, living the dream.
Ugh, these blocks cannot make sabermetrician nor saccharization. On to tea.
Let's power that big brain of yours with coconut souffle. You are rejoining this game.
What about you?
Ugh, that's the whole list. Surely there's some mistake. Perhaps Mephone gave us a fake word. How about...
I got fast horseman and NR.
What if... I just remembered, isn't the word, like, misspelled? Yeah, Mephone 4 was the AI thing. Remember when Mephone 4 typed in the AI thing? A lot of the words were misspelled because Mephone 4 is young. He doesn't know how to spell. He's only like 13 years old, like today.
Fast horsemaner.
Wait, I've got it. Man-haters!
And what do? They snort.
That's it. Trying something new. Let's move it. I need your nonsense.
Sure thing, Ms. Ma'am. Remember, fellow Blue, you can do anything you set your mind to.
For real?
You know we can still work together while you make progress at your station, right?
Just want to keep up momentum here.
Now think. There has to be some sort of code here. What if I missed a key detail? Oh no, I'm a failure. My beautiful files wasted on me.
Hey, it's okay. Not even a super duper computer is always perfect.
Wait, maybe he's not.
I sent walkie-talkie exact instructions so the challenge would be ready upon our arrival.
I took every word verbatim, ready to go.
There's margin for error!
Like a spelling error?
No idea stealing. I knew you'd be useful.
Those words echo through me. I can do anything. I'll show him.
Coconut souffle deluxe. The deluxe is love. Or I guess it's mostly seaweed.
Tea Kettle, you are the smartest, strongest, best player out here, and I am not going to allow you to waste another second helping me when no one here is more likely to win upon returning than you.
Me? I don't know. I just feel guilty if I took the opportunity from you.
No time for feelings. We need to find misspellings.
Fabulousness? Faint-heartedly? We need words with room for realistic misspellings.
Maybe there were a few letters added to a shorter word. Ornament? Transform?
Wait. Transformation! Oh no.
Transformation, huh?
Blueberry?
I came here to prove that when you said I can do anything, you were wrong. I can't tie my shoes.
The challenge is over. One of you three, Blueberry, Tea Kettle, or Cabby, has stacked the incorrect spelling of transformation.
Who was it?
I'll let you know momentarily when I find out what I wrote.
But you're a computer. How did you type the wrong spelling?
I'm a computer on vacation, okay? A vacation that just got a bit longer with a rejoining contestant. And that player is... Cabby! Congratulations!
Mephone 4 got stuff wrong because he is a computer, but also he is life. Because of the egg. The egg gave Mephone 4 life. He is life because of the egg.
I am? I did it! Wow, I don't know what to say.
Oh, I do. What were we even here for this whole time?
You? Oh, yes, of course. For this, the immunity cookie.
And?
I needed someone to heat it up. Go ahead, get angry and do the, head fire thing.
That's it? Excuse me? I'll pass.
Golden cookie. Yeah, it's going to be the intro now.
I know the rest of you are certainly disappointed, but...
Yeah, we'll be fine. It was fun.
Go win it for us.
For us?
We Indefinites are in this together. We'll be rooting for you.
Oh, I'm not sure if I deserve...
That'd be a cool idea. If there's like a season 4 and like all the contestants that went to a different island like are on the same team.
All that.
Oh, get over yourself, hon. We all deserve some support.
Indefinite represent!
I'll do my best.
So I was reading the comments on my video and somebody said, if they don't make a season 4, I'd make a fan-made season 4, which would be fun. I love seeing fan-made stuff, like people's creations, so I'd want to see a fan-made season 4.
Okay.
That's the spirit.
Somebody needs to make a
When you
fan-made
get
season
back,
4.
they're gonna be so excited to see you.
It can't be.
I thought she'd never come back.
This is the greatest surprise of my life!
Cabby here just won the big challenge on Indefinite Island to rejoin the game. And before the season is over, one more contestant will have the chance to do the same.
Oh!
Cabby also has the immunity cookie and will be safe from elimination tonight.
Tonight? But we just spent the day bonding over sweets.
Yet, there's no sweeter sweet than this sweet. Now let's get going.
Let's.
Hey, Test Tube. Wanted to say thanks. I asked her to keep watch over you while you were on the new Pinkers. Thanks for keeping him safe.
Of course. Listen, look, I know Cabby is out to get revenge on me. And I could use some numbers. 1 in. I can probably pull Paintbrush in too.
Sounds great.
Yeah, 'cause getting constantly ignored and forced to do extra work is totally keeping me safe.
Painty, I had the smartest idea ever of bringing back together the original thinkers. It was actually Cabby's idea. Well, she just said it first. I've been thinking it for a long time, cause I kinda missed us all together, okay?
I thought, hey, why not reunite the group with the strongest camaraderie this season, with a commission fee of being able to stick around.
I don't recall approving.
Oh, I would never insult your highness by not offering a tribute.
The immunity cookie? For me? Oh, you shouldn't have. But now it's mine. No.
Come on, you shouldn't go in the silver. Now silver's goldy. That's golder. It's gold, but now silver is gold, and that's not cool. That's not cool. Silver's not really the. I feel like silver should be eliminated.
Takes these back.
I'm a silver
what have
eliminated.
you? Whom shall we vote, team?
His luck is like a perfect shield.
She can't be serious over there. Giving
Well,
up
yeah,
her
he's not
immunity
dead
to
yet.
Silver? The ego on that one. Ugh, she's gone next.
We can't vote Cabby. She just came back.
Her fault. This is what needs to be done.
Silver, why would you give away immunity? That's the most powerful thing in this game.
I think silver's been replaced.
I know that. Regardless, it has gotten warm, and
I believe the formal word is regardless.
And here, I thought you were the formal one.
Oh, I cannot deal with you all anymore.
Welcome to the team, Cabby.
We haven't missed a beat, but neither has Cabby. Are we voting with or against her?
I'm trying to figure out which side.
I like seeing like the contestants like trying to figure out who to vote for. It's
Feels
like
like
not fully
home.
us.
I'll follow your lead. You wanted to do something substantial today, and you will, whether you like it or not.
All right, you've cast your votes. In addition to not being able to vote silver, there's also someone who can be saved by voted immunity. And that contestant is Yin Yang.
Yeah.
What is that?
Yeah, this has to be the episode of they eliminate.
What is that, 3 times?
Yeah.
4. Thanks, guys.
Any vote for Yin Yang won't count. I'll read the votes. First vote, Cabby.
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 That's 3 votes, Cabby. Cabby.
Cabby.
That's 4 votes, Cabby. Nickel.
Nickel.
4 votes, Cabby. 1 vote, Nickel. Test tube.
Test tube.
Test tube.
Test tube.
Test tube.
Test tube.
Test tube. That's 4 votes, test tube. 4 votes,
votes,
Cabby.
Cabby.
1
One
vote,
vote, Nickel.
1 vote left. 10th contestant eliminated from Inanimate Insanity Invitational.
Test tube. No, not test. Not test tube.
Great job. Thinkers forever.
Oh, not the indigo,
Hey, wait.
Aura.
You two played a very strong game. Sorry it had to happen this way.
I like test tube.
Yeah, no hard feelings.
Wait. You two with the good sportsmanship? Why? You just lost the game. This is important to you.
Test tube, I just... Look, Cabby, we're all just trying our best. Paintbrush here made a new family this season, and you know what? I can respect that. They didn't vote with me, but they also didn't vote for me.
Yeah, as it matters.
Since when did everyone find me so easy to read? I'm still sorry, though. All good.
I mean, to be fair, regardless in season 2, Paintbrush has been kind of easy to read.
It's great that you care about all of this, but all you've done is make people scared of you. And when you do that, you miss so much. Oh, golly! Do I get to hear your voice before I head out?
So, how do I sound? Nice, I hope.
What?
I like that. Yeah, I like Bo's voice.
It.
Thanks.
I like Bo's old voice better, but this is fine.
I thought I'd be more excited right now, but you've given me...
Did they change Bo's actor, like the real Bo? Did they change the real Bo's actor? Like voice actor? They probably did.
So much. My new legs, this voice, my
Like, we're used to
self.
this
There's
Bo.
still so much I haven't found.
Hey, even so, all I see and hear now is you. So thank you, because I missed out for too long.
I don't get it. How'd you change your voice?
And that's one contestant swapped out with another.
Oh,
Anything is
Paintbrush
possible
also.
in the merge.
Yeah.
Tune in to see how these two power alliances face off next time on Inanimate Insanity Invitational.
Animation!
Oh, Spot.
Hello, my name is Justin
yes,
Price Things, and I hope you enjoyed the episode. We're about to get a little behind-the-scenes sneaky and show you exactly how the final vote for this episode went down live.
I'm sorry, Test Tube.
Tell us what it tastes like.
The tube is real.
Mouthwash.
That's no good.
If you would like to help someone avoid such a devastating fate,
I love labeled.
Use the link in the description to vote to save your favorite contestant, or any, doesn't matter,
it's
any of
State
the
of
ones you
Washing.
see here. And now let's
State
pass
of
this on to Adam with a special report.
For this year's
Nicolay.
spooky Halloween line, relive the journey
I call back to Nicolay.
through Purgatory Mansion with our official Flying Buddies t-shirt. We also have a
Perfect pumpkin!
goo enamel pin and both glow in the dark. What?
Supplies are limited, so we really advise you don't wait if you want to secure these Halloween goodies.
Also, light bulb plushies will be coming soon, along with, dare I say, more plushies? So
What?
definitely follow us for updates on our merch drops.
Episode 10, Pesty Bestie. Episode 11, Pesty Besties.
Dazzle me.
Gladly. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Whoa.
That all you got?
Bo's new voice is gonna take some getting used to still for me.
Try this. Ah!
Incredible!
Ah.
I'll be taking both Alliance theme songs into consideration.
So,
Wait, this is our Alliance theme song? Dinkle's definitely not winning.
any updates on building back our numbers?
Absolutely! After attempt 7 of Operation Sway Paintbrush, they said, maybe one day!
Woo! Go Looney Balloonies!
Looney Balloonies!
Looney Balloonies.
Down in the numbers or not, I love that we can finally play our way! Today's going to be great!
Today is the day of betrayal.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh!
1, 2, 3,
go! When his knife gonna get Marshmallow Ben's even with marshmallow. When his knife gonna get his marsh. Daddy Ben season 1 with marshmallow. No, learn cookie still.
Please, hurry!
Ew.
Whoa.
Let him eat it. Disgusting.
Adorable? They ruined my half-birthday party. Last night, after I passed out eating the mile-high pies.
You mean this rotting ice cream?
Who celebrates half birthday parties? Also, when is Mifun 4's birthday?
From several challenges ago?
Not important. These vultures licked up my tasty treats. So now it's only fair that whatever these things are be forced to battle each other violently. And that's where you come in. Each of you will be assigned a creature to nurture and send into our fighting tournament. The winner gets the immunity cookie and will be safe at the vote tonight from a heartbreaking backstab.
So when are they gonna get rid of?
But in lighter news, I spied on our new pesty besties and can assure you that
That's
super
the
strong
episode,
have
oh my
their
God.
own special powers and are way cute.
Great, I'll just go ahead and pick the big one.
Not a chance. I'll be picking based on which one reminds me of each of you.
Must have an endearing personality.
That sucks.
You have the hour to get to know your creature, and then the tournament will begin. Move it!
Let's show these guys what we're all about, new old thinkers!
New old thinkers?
I don't know who on the team is destined to be the betrayer or the betrayee.
Probably
But
Silver.
it's my responsibility to alter the course of fate.
And
I don't think you can alter fate.
I want to help my pal Diamond Crusher, but I have no
Diamond
clue where to
Crusher.
start.
It's a good
I
name.
can help guide all of us thinkers in training. Firstly, I ask that each of you
Take a folder! Each and every folder must go!
Why is Cabby trying to get rid of her folder? Oh, I guess good people don't really like her folders, so she's trying to get rid of her folders, but like... Come on, those folders are important. People still like the folders that are on the contestants. You don't have to get rid of every folder.
Oh, delight.
Cabby should donate the folders to Me Fun Force, then they can become prizes. The folders can be prizes.
10 tips and tricks on caring for your cute pets. Now, if only I had one.
Test Tube claimed that I've made people scared of me. While she clearly miscalculated, I decided to be a helpful Helen and acquire friendships through a shared love of knowledge. Excited, Montgomery? Pew! Pew pew!
Oh,
pew pew.
I suppose you have that all handled then.
So, how about a tradesies? It's the bargain of the century.
Yeah, bargain bin! Scram! Go! Great! Now our first lesson is an armed robbery. Actually, I was...
I'm sorry, what? An armed robbery? Do you even know how to do an armed robbery? Like, because they don't live near any cities or anything, or any towns. Who or what has Yin Yang armed robbered?
hoping maybe I could be in control for this. I always wanted to raise a little one. Fine. But we better win, and no stupid names. Deal! Thanks, Yang. Now, let's get to it, Sprinkles.
Let's go ahead showing a Ying's in control fully.
Best friends, report!
Nickel Jr.
It's
is coming in with the
Cherries
muscle.
from
It must have been why
season
Nifon put us
2.
together. Oh yeah, it's the muscle.
Here we have
Yeah, it's the muzzle.
N/A. My little guy. My little guy. Not little.
Oh, that's so cute. It copied what she said.
Quack. And
Quack.
Quacky! Now, I was thinking, if we pick just one of our pets to train together, we can ensure one of us wins the immunity.
I'm not sure if I want my teeny pal. My teeny pal. Getting hurt out there. But Quacky down there's real buff.
Sounds like a plan. Eat up, new favorite.
Need any help over here?
Oh no, Sprinkles and I are as well, and Yang took the day off for me. It's like we don't even need your classes anymore. Great, right?
Of course. I'm
very proud, Ian.
You two just keep at it.
I don't...
Season 3 is an amazing season. It's not like my second favorite season.
I don't know if it's the best idea to eat all of that at once. Let's maybe try a healthy option.
So, the picnics table can translate other languages. Nice to know.
Maybe a toy. Riggedy Rex, yes! You deserve this for being a daylight.
Now, what
Yeah.
would be the perfect name for you?
I am a cosmic being beyond your
I
comprehension.
love how it doesn't have a name for anything. It's just a florist creature.
I shall not be tied down by your limiting titles, nor your competition. It should be you who is bowing down. Fear me!
I'm thinking Tootsie Woodsy.
That's
Greetings, the floor. I see you've been utilizing my folder.
Yeah, very cool stuff.
Great. So are we friends now?
Wait, hold on. How can Floor read the folder if he can't open it? Floor has some explaining to do.
At least I have you, Montgomery.
Pew.
Soups up,
Ew.
Sprinkles. Hope you're ready for
What's that?
Riggedy! No!
You monster, kill him.
Mark nothing! This was a
Kill
symbol
him,
of
Ian.
unity
Kill him,
and
Ian.
you destroyed it! Just leave! Oh no! What did I do?
Is that mothball soup? I
Sprinkles!
think I've had mothball soup before. It's good. It's fine.
You too, Flamina?
Candle, master of art in Nick. I have the perfect new bestie for you to swap for. Meet Utter Phil.
Utter filth.
Silver, have you been training your pet at all?
Of course not. I want it gone.
Pull it together. When you treat others well, they stay loyal back. Got it?
My, something surely has gotten into you. Is no one begging for your sagely wisdom?
You should be.
Well, all right then. Better ask for an autograph now before we plunge into the humiliating depths of social infamy.
For me.
I'll be sure to.
You okay there, Yin Yang Stir?
Sprinkles is gone! I
What?
didn't know how to put my foot down, and I yelled, and I'm bad. I can't do anything without Yang.
Take him.
What? But he's yours!
Him? He won't even look at me. But you two, you'll be unstoppable.
Oh, thank you, Cabby. He's the perfect little gift. You're a lot nicer than everyone says you are.
Excuse me?
How that conversation went, I kind of sounded like people are talking bad about Cappy, and Cappy does not know, which is not good. You shouldn't talk behind people's back.
Time's up.
Me phone! My pal went missing!
Unfortunately, that means you're
kill each other.
disqualified. But fortunately,
They killed each other.
we're down to 8. Perfect for a balanced tournament. Let the incredible violence commence!
Yeah, violence.
Mine's missing too.
Ugh, unfortunate, but fine.
I lost mine and got a new one.
Oh, how fortunate.
'Cause I might have given mine up?
Welcome to an
What did he just do? That he did not look happy. That is kind of scary.
Mate Smackdown. The 6 of you will now enter an awkwardly uneven tournament bracket with 3 initial rounds, a
Awkwardly
semifinal, and a grand final. The first round is Paintbrush's Diamond Crusher versus Nickel Jr. Really, guys?
Go,
Really?
Diamond Crusher! I love you!
Go, Nickel Jr. My love is conditional.
Oh, this is so exciting! Let's go, go, go!
Oh my god, look at their faces. Oh my, Silver's face. Silver looks horrified, and he's not horrified. Like, oh Cap. Oh my god, and Candle.
This is what your barbaric competition has led to. An Inanimate has fallen.
Ah, dang. Do you think it hurt?
Well, no. We Inanimates quite enjoy the sensation of confettiing. Nonetheless, I demand you cease this!
Oh, sweet. These guys like exploding? Let's keep it going.
That's not. No.
Round 2.
Stop it.
Silver Spoon's Utter Filth versus Yin Yang Sprinkles 2.
Wait, sprinkles? Yes, she looks different because of the, magical transformation. I leveled her up. Well, duh, that is obvious. I mean, why did you name her Sprinkles?
And go.
Kabloom! Now he's gone, just like you wanted.
That's horrifying.
Round 3. Candles Flamina versus the floor's Tootsie
Flamina?
Wootsie.
Flamina, I know you. You have ambitions, dreams. Please
This is
do
kind
not
of
give
sad,
in to your
though.
base instincts to be.
First of all, what are these creatures? They're how they generated, but like, this is kind of sad. Like, they're committing murder on each other.
You are more than this! I am so sorry.
Loved the reverse psychology, my little murder bug.
No, he doesn't want
And thus
this.
concludes the initial rounds.
Ah, here to kick the rich while they're down. You make me sick.
He's not
No,
rich. You're not rich.
Really, I'm the one who's down right now.
Oh, that's better.
Me, Balloon, Bot, we're just so worthless. We don't have anyone really smart with a vision to command us.
You don't say.
I do, but
does say.
I know you're in paradise with cool leaders like Paintbrush and Cabby overshadowing you. I could never beg you to leave all that just to be a hero.
Because Nickel Jr. defeated its opponent in the least amount of
Something tells me Nickel is trying to manipulate Silver Spoon into his cause, but maybe he's not.
time. It receives a spot in the finals. Now let's see who will take it on in the semifinals. It's Yin Yang Sprinkles 2 versus the floor's Tootsie Wootsie.
Please, I can
Something tells me that Tootsie Wootsie is gonna make it to the final round.
not take
And then
another
win the whole
death
thing.
on my conscience. Whew. Okay, now let's join forces and wait. No!
Achoo!
Hey, champ. When this is all done, I'm getting you an apple juice.
An apple juice.
Sprinkles! Gone
No,
again.
no.
Again? I'm sorry, Yang. I told a fib. The real Sprinkles didn't transform. She ran away. I didn't know how good you were at being assertive. I'm glad you're here for our balance. I don't know how to do feelings back, but...
I don't know how to do feelings.
There. Same? Same!
And it's all down to this for the final round. It's Nickel's Nickel Jr. versus the floor's Tootsie Wootsie.
I think Tootsie Wootsie is gonna let Nickel Jr. beat him.
The loony left him home. Did I get that name right? I've been listening closely.
What? Well, look, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna wipe the floor with you. That came out wrong.
Okay, he's the
I make
floor.
my final plea. The bloodshed can end here. We turn against our masters. I don't want to fight.
Sick 'em.
So be it.
And go.
Okay, so I don't need to let him beat him. I think he's gonna lose. Oh, yeah, Nickel Jr. is a very pointy point.
While I may cease to be, my convictions will live on.
Oh,
that is nice.
Wait, they can talk after death, huh?
And the winners are Nickel.
Wait, wait. They exploded, and then he talked. Do ghosts exist in this world? We do know they exist, but they're stuck in Purgatory Mansion. Do they exist out of Purgatory Mansion?
And his Inanimate Nickel Jr.
Woo! You did great, bud. All that support really paid off.
Hey, I'm just now realizing. After we lost Quacky and N/A, all that was left were these.
No, he couldn't.
Nickel Jr. killed them.
You murderer! What, were you jealous of Quacky? It's a competition. I wish you would go.
I wanted you to be proud, Dad.
Nickel Jr.
No, wait.
I didn't like.
Wait. No, the pesty besties can commit suicide that easily, or not easily. They can like commit suicide like just that. Oh my gosh, that's just actually kind of really dark.
Like that.
Scar bonding today.
Nickel has earned himself the immunity cookie. Now it's time to get ready for the vote.
Oh, sure. The team color doesn't have to be pink if you don't want it to be.
Come on in. Silver,
It's so
our
easy
brand
to
new
slip in there.
leader. Roll with me. He can be a number for us. He's not the actual leader.
We'll do whatever you say. We're helpless.
Clearly, I arrived just in time. Goldie, you could be my second in command. You, Robot, we've had our differences, but I like your spunk. And Balloon, we always need someone at the bottom. Woo! Exciting.
He's not the actual leader. If we need to follow Silver's commands, it doesn't matter if it's just to make him happy. He's the new leader.
How about
Yeah, Silver needs to get eliminated.
someone else chooses whom we'll vote for today?
Oh, let's vote Nickel. Good assertion.
Oh, the one who already has immunity. Great idea. Any other ideas?
Cabby is definitely trying to be like better for everyone because she wants to be like more respected and stuff, but there are some things that Cabby should just be like, we can't do that. And this is one of the things that Cabby should be like, oh, we can't vote for Nickel or for someone else.
Please.
If we need one more, I say we invite the floor. Much like the Inanimate, he has some nifty abilities. Better with us than against us.
You probably don't even need to tell him. He
Yeah.
hears everything.
I mean, he
Silver
does.
Spoon, may I have a word?
You can't hide from
This
the floor.
morning I foresaw betrayal. Are you trying to vote me out again?
Me? No. I was just sleuthing, gathering
Yeah, who's gonna get
intel.
betrayed?
You're still lying to me? I thought you were going to finally be loyal to the team.
The team, the home, the family. I don't know why you still bother with them. They've clearly outgrown you.
And have you? If you dare flip to the other side, I'll...
You'll...
Aw, look at you all, my little exterminators. Firstly, onto the immunity vote. That'll spare one of
Even Four has like no empathy at all.
you. I'll bet those pests wish they had this.
Pets! Pets!
The contestant
They're
saved
pets,
today
not
is
pests.
Yin Yang. Again,
Yeah.
you could not vote
Five,
for
yeah.
Nickel, and any vote for Yin Yang will be canceled.
This has to be the final part. This has to be the final one with like, immune voting. Come on.
Out. I'll read the votes. First vote. The floor.
The floor.
The
Second,
floor.
The floor.
The floor.
Floor.
That's 3 votes for the floor. Balloon.
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 Balloon. That's 3 votes floor. 3 votes balloon.
Good.
Balloon.
Balloon.
3 votes floor. 4 votes balloon. The floor. 4 votes floor, 4 votes balloon, 1 vote left. The 11th contestant was eliminated from Inanimate Insanity Invitational. The floor.
But we had the Thinkers back and... Silver!
Painty.
Of course! I knew you didn't deserve our trust!
No, he doesn't. But we don't need it. Just like you all don't need me.
Candle?
What?
So, I've taken my game into my own hands. And if you try to beat my alliance, you will fail.
Your alliance.
Then it sounds like it's game on.
We're getting close to the finale.
Thinkers forever, right?
Yeah, forever.
Wow. Didn't know you had the side to you.
Close to the finale.
Thanks for saving us. Thanks for saving us.
Oh, yeah.
Any last words for the floor?
Saving us. Thanks for saving.
You had the side to you.
Thanks for saving us.
Thanks for saving us.
Any last words for the floor?
Bo?
Nah.
Wait, did Bo hide
Suit yourself.
her? Wait, why?
Ow.
Ow.
Oh, you got me. But my convictions will live on.
Okay, well, nothing to see here, folks. Tune in next time to see how I fix any lingering problems that I totally thought through ahead of time. Next time on Inanimate Insanity Invitational.
Animation.
Ooh, it's Tootsie Wootsy.
Salutations, bark, bark, and all. I am Mia Chapman, and I have been your writer for today's episode, but also the celebrity guest actor of the Inanimate, Sprinkles. Oh, look, a car. If you had a woof of a time watching the collapse of the Inanimate species
Yum, yum,
and
yummy.
Candle's defiance of destiny,
so cute.
you are in luck, as you too can change the course of fate by voting to save your favorite from elimination. Simply check out the link in the description, and for a howling good time, you know how sincerely offensive this material is, right? For the greatest fanatics of our Bow Wow show, come to our shop where we
So
currently
they've
have
not
Red Bull
moved
Union
that yet?
plushes for sale, in addition to a holiday sweater. Woof woof, and farewell.
Man. Okay. Episode 12. How much are the heart is?
What part of eliminated do you not understand?
I guess the part where I have to leave?
Okay, so like the main part.
Okay, so here is actually another question. Can Floor teleport but only on the island? Or can Floor teleport wherever he wants in the world? Because if you can do that, then why can't you just teleport to a different island?
You, the floor, have been voted out. Therefore, you can't stay here anymore.
I get that. But why? I like it here.
Because you're no longer welcome on this island.
Well, that's a shame. 'Cause I kinda am the island? Maybe you can make an exception.
Oh, so you want special treatment? Then how's this? Stay if you must, but know that you are officially considered invisible.
That's
From
not
this
good.
moment on, we won't talk to you. We won't even look at you. It'll be like you don't even exist.
Works for me.
What's it for, like, just, like, tampers? Like, messes with the competitions? Like, he is there still, so, like, he can mess with the competitions when he wants. Basketball? Ew.
Foul.
Breath holding.
Go.
So he can't teleport off the island. Or around it, at least. Episode 1 tributes. Candle's like, oh no.
Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, no! Now that was a close one.
Now that is it. I could deal with losing my only basketball and your haunting presence in the murky depths. But no, you just had to go ahead and ruin my anniversary special.
Sorry, but we are neighbors. You had to know we'd be bumping into each other.
Well, here goes the neighborhood, because I'm revising this challenge one final time. I want one of you to find a way to get the floor out of here.
But me phone, it's... how? It's not possible.
Not possible. Oh, it's not possible. Figure it out. He doesn't belong here anymore. So if you want to win, save us from him now.
I love that MoveOn 4 just doesn't do anything on his own, and when MoveOn 4 cannot figure out how to do something, he just makes his contestants do it for like a challenge. Because with 4 actually like didn't make them do his chores as challenges, but like when they tried prison stuff, the only way they'd actually help him is by making it a challenge. He's like forced to make it a challenge for them to help him. Like the difference between 4 and MePhone 4 is MePhone 4 makes his chores challenges. 4 does not want to do that, but has to do that in some cases. 4 is more mature, dare I say.
1, 2, 3, go!
Still no golden cookie. Okay. Still no golden cookie.
Quick, gang, we're losing him.
How are we supposed to follow someone who can teleport?
Good point, Nickel. Let's just keep standing still. That's much better.
Hey now, listen! Sorry, have you decided your name yet?
Oh, still workshopping.
Cool, no rush. Listen, you! He could literally be anywhere on this island, here included. So if you...
Technically he is, like, island, but like... Technically he is the island, but like, what counts as the floor, you know? Like, if you took the floor's face and you put that in a jar, would that count as the... Because the floor isn't the island. He just can teleport between... How does the floor... What is the floor?
see any better solution... shoot, my luck's in the way.
Yo, what?
Oh, you didn't know? Clover gave Nickel some of her luck. He doesn't like to use it, though.
He what? Some of us would die for magical abilities, and you have the gift of good fortune, but would rather leave it
Wait, has Nickel died yet?
I hate to say it,
so.
but I agree with him. I know you think it can't do anything right, but maybe it can prove itself to you?
Huh, kind of like someone I know. All right, let's try it.
Lead the way, Nickels hand-me-down butterfly.
Paintbrush really seems to think their game is in shambles after Candle's betrayal. But I know for a fact how strong Paintbrush is. I just need to prove to them how well I know it. Paintbrush, it must be acknowledged that the Thinkers Alliance isn't what it used to be. But it doesn't matter. You've always been the brains of the operation.
No. Heart and soul maybe, but brains? If I had brains, I wouldn't have let it all fall apart.
Don't you see, Paintbrush? You always have the same problem. It only ever falls apart because you always get stuck with an undeserving leader who brings you down. Me, though, I want to lift you up.
I don't think anyone is trying to bring Paintbrush down. I feel like it's more Paintbrush bringing himself down, like, some of these cases, you know?
Lift us next, please!
Not lifting, literally? A little leap in logic there. What I mean...
Lifting literally, eh? That gives me an idea.
Oh, hello there. You don't mind if I stick around, do you? Ooh, gotta go.
Some luck this is. It led us to nothing.
No, we're just not catching up fast enough.
That shouldn't matter if it's luck.
Maybe catching the floor is a task so insurmountable that it's testing luck's limits. But this little butterfly is still doing its best.
Yeah, we need to be patient. Give him a chance. They don't even...
Luck having limits in this world. That's interesting. That's... Because the floor... I guess it depends what the luck is. Like, finding the floor, yeah, no, you're not doing that one. I'm sorry. The floor is just gonna beat you, but, like... Also, has Nickel died yet? Because didn't they get rid of Nickel's luck?
Even have a name yet.
I'm starting to get the feeling that some of us may be projecting onto the butterfly.
No, you're a butterfly.
It's not just about having luck. It's how you use it.
Now remember, the second you see him, lift him up with your shovel and deposit him into our homemade terrarium.
Who knew prison could be so cute?
Who knew prison
We
could
have to be
so
quick, though,
cute?
before he pops away.
Practice makes perfect. See how effective your plans can be with a partner who respects you, unlike Silver and his royal advice.
Yeah, or OJ still managing me like we're back at the hotel.
And lest we forget, though.
Speaking, if OJ's here, well, I guess OJ left. Because OJ got eliminated early on, and OJ left, so OJ is back at the hotel managing it at the moment. But when OJ was still in the competition, who was running the hotel? Like, I'd assume Paper, but really?
Latest wacky nonsense from Lightbulb. That was her name, right?
It's him!
Because Paintbrush and Lightbulb, they were friends. They were friends.
That tickles.
Where does you end and not you begin?
He ends here!
You lifted literally!
Face it, Face! You don't belong here anymore!
Yes, I do!
Paintbrush, are you okay?
Is it just me, or did the ground start to move?
Hello? He wouldn't stop moving!
The ground's moving because the floor is the island. Which means if he gets like angry, the volcano will erupt. I'm pretty sure the volcano, because he also controls the volcano. The volcano is part of the island.
Pay more attention!
Phew, it's just you. Oh, where to? Wow, a picnic just for us. I trust you implicit. Wait, how did you know I liked deviled eggs? I haven't shared that with you yet.
I love how he was like, oh wait, I haven't shared that with you yet. But also there's a part where it's a butterfly. The butterfly can't set up in the first place.
No! Traitor!
You were right, Candle. Plebeians can't resist their ground food.
I didn't pitch it like that, but thank you.
What kind of puzzle is this?
It's a basket.
He must be so used to flat surfaces that a rectangular prism is like some sort of maze to him.
That's kinda because the red spot. Huh, weird how does floor work?
So confusing.
Like we kinda know how floor works, but like not really.
Hardly no outside.
Well, all surfaces take getting used to. Sand, hardwood. This devil box.
This devil
no matter
box.
What, I'm still me.
He did it. He found out how to do it. I guess it's not that hard for someone like him.
Hide with Balloon all you want, but you can't fly away from your mistakes!
No way. I think it's trying to tell us that maybe you can. That's it! Gather everyone! I've figured it out! Up, up, and away!
In this situation, it's smart leaving, but like, where are they gonna go after going into the sky? Like, they can't have competitions in this one hot air balloon. Like, because it's smart in like retrospect, but like when you actually do it, you can't do a competition, so it's actually not that smart. Silver's not that smart in general.
From the floor! Bye-bye, ta-ta! Look at him becoming smaller and smaller. No!
This floor can make his face bigger, that's another thing. Cool.
Hey, look away! Look away! Alright, now if we all just remain up here long enough, he'll leave from lack of stimulation. It's foolproof. What do you say?
This is far from ideal, but I'm sadly considering it.
I'm sadly
And
considering
may
it.
we never see the floor again! Hooray!
Little road.
The floor can teleport in here too. Yeah. No candle. Not candle. Spoon.
We should have never taught him baskets.
You know, something's telling me that
We should have never taught him baskets.
maybe trying to force the floor to leave is wrong.
Don't be ridiculous. The floor is completely disrespecting the rules of this game, Paintbrush. I can't just let chaos reign. I think someone as pragmatic as you should understand.
But he knows he belongs here. He knows it without a doubt.
Pragmatic.
And much better than you know how to enforce these precious rules of yours.
Well, newsflash, I'm terrible at administrative tasks. I'm great at making a show, not running it. I just want to focus on the creative stuff. Leave the logistics to the...
Well, the face, like, because he's good at making a show, because he made the contestants. He's good at making it, but like, not running it. Which it's funny because he literally made the show. He made everything on the show.
Okay, now I know at this point we're becoming desperate for ideas. And we all know from our shared trauma of the bridge incident that the floor can apparently be killed when his face is smashed hard enough.
Why are you mentioning this?
Are they gonna try to kill the
We
floor?
must all agree that certain extremes are off limits.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, but killing the floor... You shouldn't just kill the floor.
Should hopefully go without saying.
Yes, I would certainly hope no one is even considering such an obscene option. I would certainly hope.
I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure. Someone might be considering it.
Someone is considering such an obscene option. They'd look so dreadful. Their immunity votes would never recover, but the floor would. Win-win.
Yeah.
You know, Yin, I've been thinking. I'm not going to entertain this. You don't even know what I'm going to say. I won't be a bystander to your attempted murder. Fine, then get involved.
Stop it! This is a horrible idea.
Yeah, almost as horrible as one of light bulbs, right?
Paintbrush, please, I'm just trying to give you the support you've always needed. Meanwhile, all Lightbulb ever gave you was a hard time with her leaps in logic.
And the courage to start taking those leaps.
You're right. She did give you more. I should have remembered. She gave you that cute crab that you left at the hotel since concerts are too loud for him, right? Oh, what was his name?
Cabby.
No, I'm Cabby. That much I can remember without looking. I'm sorry. I know this. Here,
Baxter.
You really rely on those, don't you?
Without them, I wouldn't remember anything.
What? No way. You're full of facts.
Remember in like episode 17 when the contestants got their limbs and face ripped from them? It was kind of covered, but you could see Cabby was like spell on her. Like forgets what she writes down, and it's clear that you can see here that when she writes stuff down, she can't remember it herself.
In here, not here. Once I write it down, it's as good as gone.
Yeah, see, that's what it said. Something along those lines that was said in episode 17, which Schulze, I think, doubted.
No wonder Paintbrush doesn't want to be partners. I have nothing to offer.
I'm sure you know more than you think. You knew how to make me laugh today, remember?
I do now.
Tickles.
Tickles.
They'll be so impressed that I did this for us. No, this doesn't count. You gave me the answer, just like every mindless note I take.
No, Cabby! I was only trying to help. Oh, will this day of torture never end?
So, Yin Yang, I'm so glad that you've grown. And because you've grown, I'm going to give you a free 10 packs of water and Dr. Fizz.
Stop!
Never mind, I'm taking Dr. Fizz and the water back.
I won't stop until I smash your face hard enough to win! I am not part of this! Give it up, Dirty! You're going home!
For the last time!
I am home!
I am home! I am home!
Do you think
Strong.
caterpillars dream of being butterflies?
Of course they do. But then, what do the butterflies dream of?
Being themselves. They just look different now. I see you with the trick questions.
Perhaps we could tunnel underground.
That's actually really smart.
Go underground willingly? I'd sooner perish. I take it back. I take it back.
Oh, we should have never messed with the floor in the first place. When you fight against nature, it fights back.
This shaking has to stop eventually, right?
I think the shaking is only the beginning.
No, it can't be. Unless the red spot.
The red spot.
Oh no!
Volcano.
The floor is lava! Not to be confused with the game!
That's
What do we do?
That's confused with the game.
Bunker. Crud! I never built the bunker.
This is more proof of the meeple like before, because he generated the top to the bunker. He generated it, but he can't generate nothing, so he forgot to actually make it.
I'm sorry, everyone. I didn't plan for an eruption because I don't know how to plan things.
Don't go closer! He's gonna blow!
What is she doing?
Taking
Whoa,
the leap.
springy legs. Bow Spring Edition.
You know, lately I've been worried if I went by a different name, or maybe even looked a little different, I wouldn't be me anymore. But you helped me realize that no matter what you put out there, you're still you.
So no eruption. Thank God. Thank goodness, no
I know
eruption.
he's not
Yay!
gone, but you did say the winner of the challenge would have to save us from him.
That's as close as we're gonna get. Hey up there! Good news!
I just want to say, I do admit I may have provoked the floor, just a smidgen. He apologizes.
Oh dear, well, I accept your apology, of course. But others may not.
Well,
You don't count, Silver. You're dumb.
at least we didn't have to evacuate. I did not have a clue how to do that.
It seems like you need help with some of the more logistical things in the show.
Can you just like teleport everyone away?
Good news though. I know this terrain as well as I know myself. So here's my offer. You let
That's not helpful. That's just saying, oh yeah, this new phone I bought, I know everything on the new phone as much as I used it. And I bought it today, 5 minutes ago. Like, that's not helpful.
let me stay, and I'll be your quirky new assistant.
It's not helpful, really. Come on.
No, you're a well-intentioned, complete
You're a
train wreck who wants to help, but can barely seem to do anything right, which sounds like... which sounds just like the kind of assistant I'd be stuck with.
Guess you two found some common ground
Toilet.
after all.
Oh, me phone. Put her there.
I am not putting my hand into lava.
Hey, that was pretty impressive out there.
Bot.
Bot, huh? Nice name.
Thanks. It's the part that's me. And I'm gonna look more like me than ever.
You sure Silver and Candle will stick with us in
Bow
this vote?
Look how many chances we all gave that butterfly today. Do you think we did that because we all trusted it? No, we did it because it was the most convenient option. And so are we.
But we don't have to be.
If we want to take out the game's most perceptive player, then yes, we do. They need to trust us.
All right, I just want to clarify that whoever is voted out today will have to physically leave. I can't do this again. I need to hear a verbal agreement from each of us.
Absolutely.
Cool, so you cannot vote for Bot. But do you want to guess who got immunity from the viewers for the 6th time?
Well, not if you're gonna be all passive-aggressive about it.
Listen, Yin Yang, you're great. Probably my second favorite contestant still here. But the game just can't be this predictable. And so, there will be no more viewer voting.
What? So I manipulated them for nothing? I mean, unpredictability.
I'm sorry, I'm still on the second favorite contestant thing. Who exactly did you think you'd make happy with that comment?
My second best friend has a point.
I will be taking 3s and 7s feedback
My second best friend has that point.
to account. Now, on
3s
to the
and
votes. First vote, Candle.
That's like my 3rd and 7th in consideration. Oh, that's very far apart.
Paintbrush. 1 vote Candle, 1 vote Paintbrush.
It's
Yin
very
Yang
interesting.
Does not count.
Does not count.
Candle. Paintbrush.
Paintbrush.
2 votes Candle, 2 votes Paintbrush. Candle.
Candle.
Paintbrush.
Paintbrush.
3 votes Candle, 3 votes Paintbrush. 1 vote left. 12
Well, I don't actually remember. I think it's Paintbrush.
contestant eliminated from Inanimate Insanity Invitational. Paintbrush.
Yeah. Sorry, Paintbrush. You're out of here.
Take this as proof that you were substantial.
So that means like Fan left early.
I
too.
could never replace your real partner.
Oof, I can't even imagine how tough it must be to leave here, huh? Okay, so like today was kind of a disaster, but most of the time, this place is paradise.
Yeah.
It was a fun vacation, me phone. But my heart's just not really in it anymore. So, I think I'm ready to go home. I'm coming, Baxter.
Baxter's waiting for him.
Yes, Fisting,
Yeah.
you still got it. All right, today some of us pursued greener
Sweet.
pastures while others stood...
Is the fish thingy alive? No, there's no way it's alive. No,
their
that's
ground.
crazy.
Who will stick around and who will have to go? Find out on the next episode of Inanimate Insanity Invitational.
With assistance by me, bye!
Yeah!
Animation!
Paintbrush, yeah, animation.
Hey everyone, Brian here. So my job was to write this episode, but now I have a job for you. Yes, as MePhone tragically announced, you cannot vote for anyone to have immunity. But if you want to make an impact on the future of Inanimate Insanity, then please follow these instructions very carefully. Share the video, like the video, leave a fabulous comment, and be sure to subscribe to this channel. If you do/have done all 4 of these things, then congratulations! You too are now qualified to become MePhone's new assistant.
Please note that becoming MePhone's new assistant may result in limited benefits, infrequent vacations, lack of lunch breaks, lack of respect, too much respect, unexpected overtime, and sharing the burden of repressed memories.
So what are you waiting for? There's
I'm sorry, what?
no downside.
There are many downsides.
Share,
There are many downsides.
like, comment, and subscribe, because remember, there's no better way to become MePhone's new assistant than by pressing a bunch of random buttons in quick succession. Best of luck.
Quantities of luck are limited.
Yeah, I don't think you'd want to be MePhone 4's assistant, really. Episode 13, Friend or Froze. This one has the iceberg, right? From
now
the
I mean it when I
season
say
2.
you're a butterfly.
Oh, you guys think the side adjusts are too on the nose?
With all due respect, screw us. It only matters what you think. So?
It's so me. Wow.
It looks so beautiful.
I
Oh, yeah, I love Bo's new design.
can't thank you both enough.
Hey, the Looney Balloonies always stick together. Looney Balloonies.
Looney Balloonies, yeah!
Looney Balloonies.
Well, sticking together does include the votes, so no more going rogue on us, okay?
At the last vote, my alliance wanted to take out Paintbrush for being the biggest threat. But they've always been so supportive of me. I just couldn't bring myself to do it.
If we want a Looney Balloony Final 3, we need to make like butterflies and flap in unison. So, if you have any other ideas, speak up, okay?
Speak up, I will!
Balloon was gonna say something.
See? I told you! Those nincompoops want to go to the final 3 without us!
Yes, Silver.
They're
Final
spying
3
on them?
doesn't typically include 5 people.
Perhaps our flip was
Yeah, Final 3 does not typically include 5 people.
a dunce decision. Maybe we could flip again. Oh, but what if they flip? Oh, can I have that?
Over my dead body. As impenetrable as these 3 appear, there's a history here. Ominous, tainted, and I have a feeling somewhere that information is on file.
Baby hose,
1, 2, 3, go!
Yes! The gold cookie! It's finally here on episode 13! And Bella's new design! Yes! I think what happened is they need to add Bella's new design here, and like, you know, we might as well change the cookie as well. Yes! I'm still a little mad that, or not mad, but I'm still a little not unhappy that Knife did not get his marsh yet, but whatever. Unfortunately, whatever, I guess. Unfortunately, yeah, whatever. The golden cookie, yes.
Congratulations on making it to the final 7. Truly
That's
a historic milestone.
big-
And you know what else is
We have, like,
historic?
7 more
Our
episodes left
official
now.
anniversary.
Anniversary special!
Like 8 more episodes left, I
Been looking
think.
forward to this one.
8, 9.
Ah, the real historic milestone, being rudely interrupted by
Episode 13. So let's see. Maybe 3, 6. 6 more. 7 more if you include this
my
episode.
assistant. How nostalgic.
6 more if you don't
Well,
include this
in
one.
the spirit of interrupting, yes, you got this, Yin. It is not fair that you took away our immunity votes and left us with nothing.
Oh, boo-hoo, no more permanent shield. Well, might as well say your goodbyes now. Tonight is a foregone conclusion.
Wait, that's boring too. Well, to go with the coveted immunity cookie, we have the immunity milk.
Oh no. Is this immunity from his lactose intolerance?
Oh, I was like, people actually thought it was funny. I don't think people thought it was funny. They were forced to laugh because it was luck. Nick hasn't died yet, yeah. It's so cause you don't. It's unfortunate because like you don't know when somebody actually is being nice to you, and when your luck just doing it for you. Luck can even control robots.
Not exactly. If Yin Yang chooses to chug this milk before the votes are read, any votes against them will not count. It can only be used once this season, if you earn it.
If?
Now, Yin, you think you've been treated unfairly. And if you can get just one other person today to agree with you that you deserve this, then it's all yours.
Well, I, Yang, agree with Yin. The milk is mine.
One other person. Anyone?
Ooh, I'd be careful. There's only one other target left, and it rhymes with stabby.
Whatever. What a dumb fake advantage. You're just taking stuff from your fridge and calling it silly names.
Hey, you take that back. You got any apology asparagus in?
But he's kind of right. Oh my gosh.
Sorry, mate. Best job ever.
But Mifune 4 is not really the best at being a host. Like, he's good at making stuff, but, like, not being a host.
All right, everyone follow me.
Like, his dream is to make a show, but
I have a proposition
not
for
great
you.
at it.
Oh, like the last time we worked together. And you voted me out. And then flipped on our alliance. And
I see someone hasn't reviewed the file on good manners I gave them. And speaking of files, if you could provide me with one more, I'll convince my alliance to take out Yin Yang instead of you tonight.
well, it looks like I have more files than I do options. What'll it be?
Oh, come on! Our challenge is the cliff jump again?
No, it's not just the cliff. This time around, you must land onto this super sturdy and totally up to code trampoline. You'll use that to launch yourself over this obstacle wall. Assistant?
A wall? Don't you want me to play to my strengths?
Yeah, because he ruined the anniversary special last time. I didn't think they'd actually bring it back.
Don't you want to get out of your comfort zone? Because you're certainly taking me out of mine.
One wall coming up.
How does he do that? Oh. It's that easy?
Yeah, that wall. And land into the safety tube on the other side. Everyone who sticks the landing will move on to the second phase of this challenge, which I'll get to later. And start.
Ugh, this one looks tough. I hope we can all make it, because we can't let Cabby or Yin Yang win.
If I've learned anything from this morning, it's that teamwork makes the dream work.
That's right. So all we need to do is stick together.
We should stick to what worked last time, of course. We've all completed this challenge before, and Mifune loves his nostalgia.
What are you doing?
Still no faith?
How many times have they done this? They've done this 4 times. Yeah, they did this in the first episode of Inanimate and Sandy. They did in season 1. They did an anniversary episode that they did this challenge. Then the first episode of season 3, they did this challenge, but a little different. And actually 5 times, because the first episode they did this. Then they had a anniversary special in the first season. And then the final challenge of the first season was all the challenges in one, so it's technically 3. Then they just did this in the first episode of season 3, but like a little difference. And then they're doing it now in episode 13. They didn't challenge like 5 times or 4 times if you do not include all the challenges in one.
Wow, history
It's a Mario noise, no way. It's so Mario.
does repeat itself. Silver and Candle prioritizing themselves.
Cabby, come on! Raise up your hand and give me your milk blessing!
Your milk blessing.
I will. Just want to do it in
It's
front of
not funny,
everyone.
but it's also
Keep
very
on
funny.
guessing, you know. I can't give it to them. As much as I would like to help my soul ally in this game, it would completely seal my fate. So they need to go. And then I'll be alone again. It's what I do best.
I'm glad I can still trust you, Cabby. Unlike Candle. First she was with us, then she wasn't. It was an emotional roller coaster.
Well, if you'd like a smoother ride, then may I present the cab!
Ooh, our own personal taxi service! Thanks, Cabby! Have I mentioned how much I trust you?
They failed.
He clearly
Yeah.
hasn't read my cab review. 1 star was quite generous.
Oh, right, in the first episode.
Hey, you okay, bud?
Oh, yeah, sorry. It's just, Silver and Candle have never listened to me. I guess I'm worried at a certain point, you both will start doing the same.
Look, Balloon, I'm not going anywhere. I'm telling you, we get to the final 5 with them, it's 3 versus 2. It's a lock. We just need to bridge the gap here.
Bridge the gap. Ooh, idea!
Ooh, idea.
Whoa, that's genius, Bot.
Woohoo! It's exactly what you'd hope, Nickel. We did it!
Wait, it was. I hope we can all make it, because we can't let Cabby or Yin Yang win. That's it. I need to know. Balloon, grab on!
Huh?
Oh, come on!
Hey, that's my line. Oh, and what was that?
A test, and I passed.
Oh.
Before our opponents arrive, were you able to secure the goods?
Nickel's first best friend. It's all in here. And it seems the two were...
Right. Yeah, because they had an alliance together. Nickel and tennis ball. Nickel and baseball. Yeah, they were friends, right.
separated because...
Balloon went rogue on them. Another day of betrayal may be upon us.
See, I told you it wasn't just the cliff. You 5 have officially made it to the second stage.
That's
The
cool.
Gladstonian Glacier. You may
Get back
recognize
here.
this from the premiere of our second season.
Where baseball is right now.
Last one standing wins immunity. And
Yes,
remember,
it is.
all shoving, kicking, and horseplay is not only allowed, but encouraged.
But
Touch
encouraged.
the water, you're out. And
That's what he said in the episode 1, season 2.
and go.
First things first.
A lot of hesitation, huh?
Nickel, please. We're just trying to protect you.
From what?
From my inevitable victory, I'd assume.
I think it's time to follow Bot's own advice. After all, teamwork.
Makes the dream work.
Is Bot waterproof? Because if Bot's not waterproof, then she'll die when she goes in the water.
Oh, there's more where that came from. Hi-ya! Phew.
Can you, stop that, please?
So much for a smooth ride. We want a refund. I know sabotage when I see it. It's one of my favorite things.
I admit it. It was
Yeah, I know when you stole my food. Trust me, I do it to you all the time.
selfish, manipulative. everything that test tube accused me of being. But the fact is, it's either you or me tonight.
I understand. But only because I love sabotage.
Oh, it's so sad it's come to this. I wish there was another way.
Wait, maybe it doesn't have to be you or me. What if it was you and me? We can milk that advantage for all it's worth and maybe save us both. Hey, Mifong!
I'm proud of you two. A crack was forming, and you both saw it and patched it up before it was too late.
So, a little
he's literally
awkward
cracking.
after that grand display of teamwork, but time to duke it out!
Betrayal is inevitable in this game. You and baseball know that better than any of us.
We just had no idea that balloon was the reason for your separation. And all of a sudden, you two are just buddy-buddy?
Well, baseball always wanted us to get along, and if I had just listened, maybe things could have been different.
And you're willing to bank your entire game on that? The person that voted you out severed you from your best friend.
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice.
Shame on me. I guess none of it's real anyway.
What's not?
Any of these relationships. What I hope happens, it happens. It's this lousy luck.
Yeah, because this is obviously talking about Nicholas' luck, and this is obviously talking about Nicholas' luck and nothing else. And what I'm about to say is probably not intentional, just a coincidence, but also in a way it's talking about none of these friendships are real because no one in this game is real, which means technically none of the friendships are real. But yeah, you may have noticed.
The luck that's kept you in the game, that's won us multiple challenges?
The luck's done all of that, not me. I mean, why are you two approaching me to team up over anyone else? Yeah, just a feeling, huh?
Yes, I have a feeling this will work. Great plan, Cabby. Oh, this is so exciting. I could just throw something.
Ah! No, really, this is it. I am sick of this.
Oh dear.
I am officially done being the only one who can win because I'm stuck with this stupid luck.
And the challenge is over with the dramatic finish to boot. And while it was photo finish close, the winner is Balloon. Per the rules, Balloon never hit the water, so he's safe from the vote tonight.
Hooray.
Hooray.
Ah! Huh? You won! Wow!
Yeah, you could say what happened back there was really surprising.
Nickel lost his luck. Because remember, Clover said, you have this luck until you die. And Nickel died there, which means he technically did die, which means Nickel just lost his luck. And he wanted to lose his luck, which means Nickel has lost his luck for good.
And the surprises don't stop there. Cabby has agreed that Yin Yang should receive the immunity milk. So Yin Yang, congratulations.
Well, I tried to throw you a bone, Cabby, but it looks like you've sealed your own fate.
Oh boy, I can't wait to chug this jug of safety tonight. Unless you're more thirsty than me.
Wow! What a bold act of generosity. Who knows whose thirst will be quenched tonight?
So you better be careful who you vote for, because if you guess it wrong, you'll join the other losers.
Yes. Sorry.
He's bluffing. He wouldn't use it on her. Besides, what I want to happen is gonna happen.
Well, if Yin Yang is feeling generous and we pick wrong, whoever they decide is done for.
Oh, what a scary time to not be safe. We may need to consider other options.
And we may need to fight their generosity with even more of it, in the form of the...
You're kidding. They punted me off that glacier the second they could, and you want me to give my immunity to them?
If it'll keep them on our side, that's all that matters, right?
Right. Hey, Silver, Candle, we really want to emphasize our loyalty for the vote. So...
For us? Even after I punted you to the heavens.
You need to relive that! Can one of you just take it, please?
Oh, I'm sorry, dear.
No, after you.
No, I insist.
But if you want it.
I do.
If you want it, I do
Glad we
actually.
had this talk.
Like, but if you want, actually, I do want it. Give it to me now.
I'm just realizing there's 5 of us.
Basic arithmetic. You're learning fast.
No, I mean, if we just split our votes between the 2 of them, then no matter which one drinks the milk, we'll at least force a tie.
Wow, you're on fire with the ideas today. That's brilliant.
I feel like I'm seeing everything so much more clearly now.
Well, it looks like the plan is determined then.
Nation time. Da-da.
Wow, everyone looking so confident, so smug. I thought that was my job. Oh well, before we read the votes, Yin Yang, you have a big decision to make. Will you be taking the sip of safety, or will it be a potentially unquenched exit?
I think we're good. They'd be fools to take the risk on this.
Then consider us fools.
I mean, we already did, but...
I'll make this quick. We're not budging. If one of you doesn't drink up fast, you'll be joining the losers yourselves.
We've got this.
All right, no milk being chugged, so any votes for Yin Yang will count. I'll read the votes. First vote, Cabby. Yin Yang, 1 vote Cabby, 1 vote Yin Yang. Yin Yang. Cabby, we're tied.
Cabby.
2 votes each. Candle, that's 1 vote Candle.
Wait, who? Oh, that's right, them.
Candle, we're tied.
2 votes
2
Candle.
votes Candle, 2 votes Yin Yang, 2 votes Cabby, 1 vote left. 13th contestant voted out of Inanimate Insanity Invitational. Candle.
Candle.
Well, you know what they say.
No.
Fool me twice.
Balloon, I don't know what you heard.
I heard
Candle got
everything,
eliminated.
Nickel.
I guess none of it's real anyway.
No matter what I do, you still can't move on from what's happened in the past. You'll always just see me as helpless balloon, floating around, no direction of my own, so I'm focusing on the future.
No, I don't see it that way at all. If this is about the cookie thing, that was just to make them feel comfortable.
Them comfortable, not me, because it was never real between us. You said it yourself.
And history repeats itself. I suppose this is what you wanted, Nickel. An outcome you didn't want.
How is this even... Wait.
Nickel, from this day on, and for the rest of your life, I wish you luck.
Rest of your life. And I died today. The luck curse, it's broken.
Then I guess we know where we stand without your luck in the way.
The luck
It
curse.
appears the student has become the teacher. Your loyalty ultimately paid off. And I'm sorry I foolishly withheld mine from you. If it's any consolation, I'm rooting for you.
Good game, Candle.
Condor. Condor.
You're still a dumb idiot, though.
Condolf. There's Gandorf and then there's Candle, but together they're Condolf.
That I am, Yin Yang. That I am. And for your loyalty, Silver. All right, it seems the day of betrayal has concluded.
Candle, oh wait!
There goes Candle.
And I feel betrayed by her pathetically calm reaction. What fun is that? Anyway, with the majority alliance
What fun
blown
is
wide
that?
open,
Oh, I
it's
wanna be like,
anyone's game to
ugh.
win. Who will make history and who will fall behind the times? Find out next time on Inanimate Insanity Invitational.
Animation.
Silver Spoon. It's Silver Spoon, guys.
Hey guys, Adam here. I hope you
It's
enjoyed
Adam
the
Cox.
anniversary special. That's right, 12 years of Inanimate Insanity. Crazy. Bummer we couldn't line up, it's episode 13 with the 12-year anniversary special. You know what, things don't always go as planned, which is kind of what we saw in the episode. But you know what we did plan? That's right, our official Paintbrush plush drop. You can get it now in the description below or inanimateinsanity.com/shop. We've got a few anniversary items available, including the Fan and Egg pin, as well as the 12-year anniversary poster. So pretty exciting stuff. Again, link in the description order. And remember, the pre-sale ends on April 15th. So once that's over, these items are
good as gone.
Again, thank you so much for watching. It really means the world that we've been able to continue for 12 years. Hopefully
Yeah, isn't like MePhone like I'm pretty sure MePhone's only like around like 13 or 14 years old, I'm pretty sure, right?
12 more, keep Inanimate Sanity
He's a
going.
teenager.
Very exciting. So we'll see you all for the next episode and another announcement coming next week.
Because
We'll
he
see
was
you then.
made not that long ago, like in the lore. He was made not that long ago. Episode 14, Spring on the Breakfast. Oh yeah.
What is that thing?
Yeah,
because this was a BFDI I meetup also, Spring on the Breakfast. This is the only BFDI and I meetup I actually went to. This was fun.
It's important? It's the most important. It's breakfast.
Wait, is that what I think it is?
Indeed. I'm pleased to report that Inanimate Insanity has officially begun a partnership with my favorite childhood cereal and yours, the one and only Springtastic!
Spring what stick?
Springtastic, Spring on the Breakfast. The catchy commercial.
This isn't actually the guy from the commercial. He just generated a fake version of him. Because and the contestants don't know from their childhood because you know they're generated. But the reason why that they do know him is because they're generated with that knowledge, and the reason why Bobot does not know them is because Bobot was made without that knowledge.
Commercials, the little spring toys in every box, those frustrating puzzles on the back, and most importantly, the one and only mascot.
This is the episode that like really like instilled. Oh hey, something's really off.
Behind it all.
Now who can that be?
You know who it is. It is you. Show yourself.
Oh, you got me. Howdy do, all my toys!
Springy the spring!
Dingy
Springy the spring!
I'm so delighted to be here! MePhone and I felt the show could use more of a spring in its step, so this spring is stepping in!
It's our hero, in the reel! Wow!
In the
I
reel?
sure feel sorry for anyone missing this. No better place to be than right here!
So, you all remember them?
Remember me not. No bother. If the past mattered, it'd be the present. Yet, I present you all with a new era of Inanimate Insanity!
See, he's glitching. He's glitching because as we saw in episode 16 at the end, we saw they glitched and figured out they were generated. Yeah. Go on cookie, yeah.
When you wake up in the morning feeling sore and depressed, you need a balanced breakfast cereal to bring out your best. You can step into a brand new you. Spring, 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 spring-tastic. Sink into a bowl of sugar, milk, and plastic. A toy in every box, frosted with tar and silicone. Wow. You never have to feel alone with Spring-tastic. Part of a complete balanced breakfast.
Frosted with tar and silicone. That's disgusting.
Fun fact! The kid in the commercial, special effects. Speaking of, prepare
Yeah, because real life in this world is cartoons, and cartoons in our world is this.
for liftoff!
Well, I tend to not question my fellow celebrities. What is this?
Spring
fellow
organized
celebrities,
an
you're not a
exciting
celebrity.
challenge for you all.
Upon entry to the floating cereal box, you and one partner will move through a series of 5 yummy puzzle rooms. Once you finish, you'll spring to the roof and give me the most radical high five of all time and shout our focus group approved catchphrase, Spring on the Breakfast. Many will enter, one will win.
Yin Yang and Spoon are
I
together.
see. Paired with our original teammates, then. I request you use your less shouty half today.
Request denied! After losing Candle, rest in peace, Yin took a me day, so it's just you and me.
Candle's not dead.
Pardon?
Of course, just my lack of luck.
Nice to see you too.
It's
Nickel
time
and
to
Balloon.
begin. Let the first room activate.
Prepare yourself. The puzzles on Indefinite Island were deceiving.
Entering room
Yeah,
one.
but it was springy,
Don't
so it's probably
press
better.
the button, room. Thou who does not press may press on.
What?
Please, like, show me the way.
Let's just hurry along.
Yippee! Just gotta be nice and agreeable. As always, smile till it's over.
I love that it happens that after Nickel loses his luck is when Balloon starts being like, oh my, yeah.
You don't need to be all fake nice. We can just talk. I know you were upset when you heard me question how real our friendship was,
For
but
3 hours,
that's not at
wow.
all how I felt. The luck stuff, it just scared me. But I think we can be good now, yeah?
Apology accepted.
Oh, really? Well, that was easy. Whoa!
Try not to fall. It's a long way down.
By the way, Nickel's face. By the way, I'm gonna say it now, before I forget. Once I do finish watching all this and episode 18 does release, and I watch that, I'll probably put like compilations of each season I watch. I'll probably put some clips on my shorts, and I'm probably gonna stitch together me watching episode 16, 15, episode 16, 17, 18, so it'd be like a movie. So yeah, I'm probably stitch some other stuff together too.
Wow, this is considered a challenge?
He may be a bother to deal with.
I
But
love
I know
Ying's face.
this is what she would have wanted.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that face.
Phew.
No, he's present, yeah.
Nailed it! As the first to arrive, you receive the easy variant of the loser room.
Yeah, because it's this season.
Hey, congrats!
Because not everyone's been eliminated yet, so.
It's like you twice as much.
Or hate you. No, it's because she's been eliminated once.
What a coincidence. As a perfect robotic replica, there's also, sort of, two of you, right? Sorry, not replica. Perhaps I have some more learning to do. Let's reset. It's important that we chronicle correct information. Any fun facts about yourself?
As always, she just wants
Oh yeah, Bot never killed her creature.
facts, not myself. But maybe we can make the facts fun and sachet? Facts fun? Some very real facts. My full name is Beauregard Q Kazoo. I've been given the keys to 13 different cities. I was the first object on the moon.
Whoa, slow down.
Does Cabby actually believe any of this? If she does, then well, she's dumber than I thought.
Easy.
Ding. Second, third.
How was I supposed to know I'd let out the bear?
There's a bear in
Entering
there.
the loser room as the lasties. Beware, as you enter the room deepest in the past.
Season
Why
2.
two papers? I lived in a
And
hotel
season 1.
with just one. This
It's because Paper rejoined.
puzzle makes no sense. What would Candle do?
Candle?
And Belle was also part of season 1.
Dear Yang, it's not about her, nor even your
'Cause, yeah, Taco is so close. Taco was so close.
other half. Today's your chance to prove
Look at
yourself.
Taco right there.
Why
Yeah.
try to think when you could simply let the chaos be your guide?
You're right.
Yeah,
Oh,
Pippa was the
I
first one
get it.
eliminated.
It's an elimination.
It's an elimination order. Neither Yin Yang nor Silver Spoon were in season 1, so they have like really not the slightest clue who got eliminated in season 1.
Order. Thanks, Chaos.
This one was funny.
And there's season 2.
And then there's us. You, me, baseball, suitcase.
Did
We
se-
really rocked it.
Did season 2 have a rejoin? I don't think season 2 had a rejoin, did it? Yeah.
Huh. Remember when we were all in that maze and you set off that trap that turned us all into icicles?
I thought you hated that.
It didn't feel good, but the past is the past. We laugh it off and we don't let it keep us down.
There's baseball, and then there's the beautiful light bulb.
You can breathe fire?
Yeah, but only under the full moon. 'Cause I'm part werewolf on Tuesdays.
On
And
Tuesdays.
I can read the thoughts of people who open their minds.
I love all these lies that Watt are making up. They're funny.
What am I thinking right now?
Oh, your mind's not open enough.
Thought so. Sorry, by the way. I know how much she meant to you.
I'm also an international pro gamer. That's why I look like a sick controller.
Floor.
Why couldn't the challenge be on the ground, nice and safe? This is why all the other contestants don't mind being eliminated. They're definitely torturing everyone in that flying death box.
Springy? No, he's great.
You're great at sneaking up on everyone. Who does that?
Howdy!
Springy.
Round face. I like that bot. Just learned so many great fun facts about them. Are you willing to sell
Doesn't Floor eat Springy?
their likeness for promotional purposes? We could use a new mascot.
Anything for you, Spring.
Yeah, Mifun can't spell. Yeah, his name is Mifone, and he wrote Me Phone. I mean, technically he's not wrong, but he's also not correct. Also, he wrote me. His name is Mifone 4. He put out Me Phone.
Springy.
Thank you. Keep on springing!
You'll fall eventually.
Now entering
The Feather Room.
Balance the dozen pounds of freshly plucked feathers with the 1 pound springs above, just like you balance
Ooh.
your breakfast.
You gonna
Oh, that's
sit around
interesting.
and do some math?
Math? Nope. I am
Chaos.
Ugh.
That works.
There's so much more space for foul play in this brain without all of Yin's feelings clogging up the place.
We're on episode 14, and I am already starting to get a headache. I hope I don't pull another Paper Mario Assassin Your Door, where I started feeling terrible in the middle. I stopped streaming. After stream, I had a really bad migraine. Hopefully it's not another that situation, because I do want to try to finish all the episodes today.
Life is good without
I'll place on episode 18. I'm gonna react to that on stream by myself.
Yin
You guys.
and Candle.
Try not to fall.
How is
That's
Candle there?
Oh, spring-tastic job, bot, and the other one. Now entering.
The bot and the other one. Because Springy, this Springy at least, the fake Springy, was generated by Mifun 4, and I don't think Mifun 4 actually like respects Cabby, so that's why Springy does not really respect Cabby yet, probably.
The elect.
You know, I was thinking in that one like millisecond. I think tonight I actually want to watch. Today I might want to watch the Muppet movie. It's really. Have you guys ever watched like the Muppet movies? Because the Muppet movies are amazing. If you've not watched it, I definitely recommend you watch at least one of them. They're great. But if you do watch them, make sure they're at least in like timeline order. If they, because I'm pretty sure there's like a sequel to one of the movies that like requires you to watch the first one for you to understand. Not fully, but if you haven't watched a Muppet movie, definitely watch one because they're really good. Anyways, let's continue.
Electric fence room. Beware the electric fence that is in this room.
It's in this room.
Cappy.
I know you've gotten many keys to the city.
Cappy.
So I trust you can find the key to this room. See anything out of place?
Yeah.
Test tube.
Thanks for the grab.
It's creepy.
Don't mention it.
Where would we be without each other? You okay, bud?
I thought I saw. She would have hated this.
Huh?
Suitcase. Her, baseball, us two. You're making it feel all warm and fuzzy, but it sucked.
There were rough times, but, you know, for the most part...
Suitcase stood up for me. She was the only one strong enough to fight back against you. You'd always make us feel awful for no good reason, and I'm not going to let you erase that.
They're just so anticlimactic because you can't really like throw a feather.
She hasn't seen me since before I looked like this.
Yeah. Because I think these like fakes are also generated by Mifon 4, but I think Mifon 4 purposely generated them to be like dummies that can still move, so they don't actually have like a brain, or like can't really think for themselves because they're fakes. So like they're still generated, but they're like dumber generated fakes, like on purpose. That's my
She can't
theory.
see me like I'm not what she.
Because of me.
Can you explain me to her?
Huh? But the two of us aren't. Okay. Test tube? It is I, Cabby. It's been a minute. I'm sorry that...
That's
What
no
does
test
she's
tube.
doing here? We can't just go near her. She broke you. How dare you! Stop!
And Candle's also the most recent one eliminated.
Candle's gift! What she's given us doesn't matter. She's only hurt us.
I guess I just wanted to talk to her one more time. I have some feelings.
Feelings? My, have you gone soft? What happened to the Master of Destruction? Strong, powerful. She's brainwashed.
They need to be friends.
You. But I know you're better than that. We're better than that.
Also, this is a random question at this point, but what is yin yang? Like, I understand yin yang's yin yang, but like, is yin yang like flesh? Like, what is yin yang?
You're
What material
right.
is yin yang?
She used their fire to burn down
Like,
the fun.
complete
and
white
throw
and
away her
black
stupid
flesh?
lessons and gifts.
But
Just
what
it.
is
Let's finish up
yin
these
yang?
rooms our way.
Pretending everything's hunky-dory just makes everything build up and explode, okay? I never wanted to work with you again.
If you didn't want to make things better, why'd you spend all day acting like they were?
I don't know, it keeps things easy. With Silver and Candle, with you.
I get it, I sucked. But guess what? People wouldn't have avoided you if you didn't try manipulating everyone to get your way when we all first met. The difference is, I'm trying to make things feel better. Not like we can do anything about it now.
You can say sorry.
What? Suitcase?
It's suit. Hold on. Go back just a little bit. Suitcase. I love Suitcase this new season 3 design, first of all. Second of all, they can talk, but it's glitchy and it's probably like programmed in a certain way. Because the real Suitcase is frozen in time at the moment. But Suitcase was a great character, made it to the finale.
Nickel! What are you doing?
I'm sorry. When someone like you, who doesn't like most people, wanted to hang out with me, it was exciting. I don't want to lose that.
Don't do this.
Huh?
You just said you don't want to be my friend, and then you keep stringing me along? I never know if it's the real you or the fake you. And that's always been my problem. It's always been Balloon. And I'm done with it.
Good luck at the vote tonight.
There goes Nickel.
She's not real. But why were you so upset? I thought you two were good.
We are. It's just. I'll explain if you don't write it down. Test tube made me in a very specific way, and it's just scary thinking about how she'd react. Or Fan. I don't think they'd be mad, but it would be nice to not make them sad.
And they'd both be here with you through this, if not for me.
Because they're different. They're made in a very specific way. They molded them in a very specific way, but now they want them to be. Now she's different. She's her own bot, so. Very interesting. Her views on others.
What were your parents like?
My parents? They were so...
We know parents exist in this world because Steve Cobb has said he ripped the garage from his parents' house. But these guys don't have parents because they're generated. That's the funny part.
So, not that it matters, but I don't really
I don't really
I'm not sure
know.
if it's a memory thing, but I often wonder. And I think really, really hard. I try to picture a face, and it hurts a lot.
Body glitching.
But this is nothing new, just kinda new to say aloud. Like there's an electric fence in my mind.
Wait, sticks and stones may break my bones?
But words will never hurt me. You're kidding.
Oh, congratulations! Oh, I knew our next big star could do it. Gear up for the final room, the gear room.
While we search through this mess,
Mind telling me more about yourself?
Sure. I love drawing and writing stories about monsters and kicking butt. They slush them, by the way. That's made things feel right. And I like when people want to learn more.
Now entering the electric fence room. Beware of the door zappy zap.
They have grown a lot in the cereal box.
We are almost at the end! It's time for our We-Day victory!
Mm-hmm.
No rules! No one can stop the chaotic might of Yang and his trusty steed!
Mm-hmm. Let's start by throwing some rocks about. How's that one over there?
I don't know if it's evil enough. I thought you said you threw that away!
It appears my need for you has expired. Be free,
No.
my beast.
No. I thought Silver Spoon grew. Oh my gosh, Silver Spoon. You monster.
When Candle went home, it could have just as easily been she who took that immunity cookie, and I'd be long gone. I will never let anyone stand in the way of everything she's given me with her sacrifice.
I didn't expect your toys to look so much like old contestants.
Surprise! I heard your players weren't behaving like you wanted, being weirdly happy to leave you. And I think I know why. These fellas can't spring to the top of the game if their past send them falling down. So I thought some old pals could make them face their history right here.
I love it. Like how hanging out with you brings me back to the good old days. Cartoons
And Silver Spoon didn't really have a pass before the season, so that's why it was Candle, which makes sense.
and cereal on the couch.
See? You get it, me phone. You remember how great the past was. That's why you're my favorite.
Yes!
And when N/A misses their family, I
What?
remind them that even if there's not as many of their kind as there should be, it's good to remember there's a community here. Others who'll be kind to everything that's one of a kind.
what if I forget all of this?
Then I'll tell you again.
All right. Now how about we go ahead and shift gears?
I get it. You need help. But Suitcase is there to help.
I don't know what you are, but your little interruption could have ruined everything. With his chaos back, his alliance will self-destruct, and I'll finally be...
So we're being led to blindness.
No amount of faith will get me to do that. I could do this without you.
It's done now.
Trust the toy.
She's guiding us. I can't.
I know, but I can.
It's a lesson to trust your friends. Or maybe it's not your friend, but it's some like trust lesson. Oh, very smart.
Ooh, way to go, Cappy! You've earned it!
Destroyed it.
Spring on the breakfast! Hello? Am I doing this right? I went high, but got no 5.
No, you're funny. But that's all you can be. Oh, there they are! Now let's hear that catchphrase so you can win this challenge and head on home.
They want Bo because or Bot because they're the newest contestant and honestly probably one of the better contestants.
With me.
You?
Of course! We have dazzling plans with you as our new mascot. Me Phone already signed the likeness contract.
Does this count? Does signing a contract count if you spell your name wrong? I mean, no, right? It's me phone, not me phone. Phone? Actually, how would you grammarly correctly spell that or say that? Just making sure about that. That'd be smart.
Yeah, for photos and stuff.
And, of course, to process your unique and advanced design to make an intelligent line of replica toys!
Toys?
Indeed! Toys, toys, toys! Like my toy replicas of your friends. We're very proud of our products. But with you as our director of friends...
Yeah, because he's glitch. I don't know why the guy's glitching so much and not the other ones, but this guy's glitching so much because he's crazy, but he's money, he's toy hungry.
Oh, they can be so much more.
I'm sure our hero Springy means well. You mean well, right?
It'll be a win-win-win! I can profit off of my smart toys, and I can build you the cast of your dreams! One that isn't so excited to leave you. Meanwhile...
I think Hero 4 is seeing through the hoax.
Toy, right here, gets to be part of a collection. Oh, never alone again! Doesn't that sound...
These are some long episodes.
A world where everyone understands you. Because they are you. Where your past won't make you fall apart. Just say the words.
He's glitching.
Spring towards the future.
I wonder if MePhone 4 has ever generated something, but he doesn't know. Can MePhone 4 generate something without knowing he generated it? Like, can Mr. Cobb generate stuff? Because he only had one egg.
I know there's not as many of you as there should be, but there's a community here that embraces every bit of you. The most wonderful you. I've already found others who'll understand me, who will listen, who aren't just copies. I am Bot, the one and only! Woohoo!
You can't! Me Phone! Our sponsorship here terminates if this contract isn't complete! Oh, think about the improvements we can make to your cast! Oh, it'll be great!
MePhone 4, you can't fall for this.
Springy, we're not your toys.
MePhone 4 has finally did something correct.
It's off.
Springtastic will not stand for this!
Trademark.
Then try not to fall.
You're going to regret that! I'll just spring right back up to the top!
No, you
I
won't.
wouldn't be too sure about that.
Huh? No!
You know how they say there's no ethical consumption under capitalism? I think I might be the exception. Kinda needs milk.
Take from the.
Okay, I'm talking more about this later when we do get there. But there might actually be like something to Flora's stomach because you see later with Springy. But when you get there, I'll talk more about that.
Fridge.
If I remember.
You've earned it.
But me, phone, your sponsorship.
Whatever. I don't like how they treated you. And Cabby, while you did not high-five Springy, you did make it up here first. So congratulations on immunity. And now the fun begins.
I'm back from my vacation. Oh, what did I miss?
that was actually kind of funny.
The spoon is evil.
So I've heard.
I want him gone. Either we vote him out, or I'm using him for my soup. Hot soup.
I was thinking we should vote for.
Okay. That's actually kind of funny.
You know,
Or not funny, but like smart.
know what it's like to not be heard. I think he's a good pick.
And do we drink the immunity milk?
Oh no.
How long can milk survive
We'll
out
follow
of the
your
fridge?
lead.
Da-da.
We've
It's
made
like-
it through a real
It's probably like one of my favorite elimination themes.
long, moneyless, childhood idol-killing day, so let's cut to the chase. Yin Yang, if you would like to play your milk, now is the time to do so.
If you tell me what to do again, I'll rip out your dumb innards. Yang, what has gotten into you? We will not, sir.
So any vote for Yin Yang will
count.
I'll read the votes. First vote, Silver Spoon.
Silver spoon.
Silver Spoon.
Silver spoon.
Yin Yang.
Yin yang.
Yin Yang.
Yin Yang.
We're tied. 2 votes Silver Spoon. 2
Two votes yin yang.
Yin Yang.
Yin
That's
Yang.
2 votes Silver Spoon. 3 votes Yin Yang. 1 vote left. And the final vote is Silver Spoon.
Silver
We are tied.
We're tied for the first
the
time.
rules, we can have a revote. Silver Spoon and Yin Yang, you cannot vote. Everyone else can only vote for either of those two.
Not necessary. We loony balloonies will not be changing our votes.
Hey, you're not. I'm the Balloony. My alliance will not be changing our votes either.
I'd reconsider if I were you. Cabby, Nickel, Balloon, and Bot. If you cannot reach a unanimous decision, Yin Yang and Silver Spoon will become immune, joining Cabby, who won today's challenge. And Balloon, Nickel, Bot, one of you will be eliminated at random. Are you willing?
What an interesting elimination concept. I mean, it's not even a concept. It's actual elimination. I love like when like eliminations like twist like this.
To put yourselves at risk?
Can you please not send one of us home when we can easily avoid it? We're supposed to be the final 3. Let's talk about this.
I would, but I wouldn't trust a thing I hear.
And if that's the last time I need to hear someone put me down, it's worth the risk and more. It ends now.
Then tiebreaker it is.
Tiebreak.
I've always been quite fond of these lights. Can't go to bed without them.
Night light, baby.
Okay, I mean, I wasn't gonna say he is still a child, but also he's like 12, so yeah, okay, yeah.
I can have nice things. Balloon, Nickel, Bot. Pick one and hold it tight. The light is set to go out in one of them. If it goes out, so do you. Choose wisely.
Well, good luck.
Ready? And
Get out.
reveal.
Oh, yeah. Bot had a good run. I feel like Bot had a good run, though. I feel like this is actually kind of Bot's time to go, because I didn't really have much more to do. But I had a good run.
And with that, Bot, you're our 14th eliminated contestant.
Kinda sad.
Bot?
I can't go back. I'm not ready. I'm not right. I'm not.
You are.
But any chance you'd want to co-host?
Co-host, mascot. I think I'm done with other people's labels.
Even Forrest, like, I feel bad for you, and I don't really want Floor, so hey, do you want to go host instead?
Thanks for the memories.
And there you have
That is a... This word is like the only right word I can find for it. A radical scream.
That's what happens when two alliances get so caught up in their own drama that they force out the greatest player. How will the best of what's left rebuild what's been broken? Find out next time on
Inanimate Insanity Invitational. Indefinite Island. Yeah! Oh yeah. Splash. Splooshy.
Oh, no.
Hold on. Let's go back. Sploosh. Sploosh. That's sploosh. That's sploosh.
You made it! Oh no, you made it! But you...
Making closer to the end.
Hey, you made it! Look at you!
It's so great to see you too. Hey.
It's
Bot. They,
you.
them. It's a name.
Animation.
What the heck is that thing? Yeah. Cause wouldn't yeah, Testy was eliminated before that. Yeah. I bet this is what inspired the Inanimate Insanity invitational like 80s fan made song. Fantastic. Oh, you remember when the newest, I think BFA episode had a Spring Tastic reference? It was kind of late, but still. It was like spin, 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 tastic. Oh wait, they can hear me in here because Pencil said that line. Thornberry, Sam Thornberry. Kids, children. Thanks for watching. Okay, what's the next episode called again? I forgot. Episode 15, Blue Buried. Yeah.
Big smiles, Indefinites. We're almost there.
Couldn't we have just left in the morning?
Nope.
The speedruns kind of felt kind of close, and
Meepo
Bot's not rejoining.
said the next rejoin challenge would be at 3 o'clock sharp.
PM. Surely he meant PM.
I'm not taking that chance.
How did I get myself into this?
Because you earned it, Blue Bear! Any one of us could have taken the boat to go home at any time, but we all said thanks, but no thanks, and stuck it out on Indefinite Island just for a shot to rejoin the game.
But I stayed because I didn't want to ride a boat, and now I've been forced on board one. Boats are horrific affronts to nature. How do they float? Wizard magic?
Remember our meditation training.
Well, actually, they displaced the water.
Just breathe.
Finally.
Hey,
Whoa, you're all early. I'll go get me phone.
Yummy, yummy.
Why did he say? Whoa.
Why when I see Floor? Hold on, let me just go back to what I was saying. Yeah. When I see Floor and Blueberry, now I want blueberries.
You're all early. I'll go get me phone. Why did he say that with authority?
Oh, I guess we never mentioned. He became Miphone's new assistant.
Since when was that an option?
It wasn't.
It wasn't.
Sweet, sweet land. I've never felt so alive.
No, I have never once meant AM.
No, never once meant
No,
AM.
don't worry. He kind of just lies around not moving all the time. Totally normal. Yep. Yeah, he's not breathing.
It appears our dear friend Blueberry has been picked off.
Dun dun dun.
No, I'm pretty sure he's dead.
1, 2, 3, go!
Oh. I don't know if I've ever watched an intro of this, but isn't there like an Inanimate Sanity Invitational fan-made intro where Blueberry falls into Flora's mouth in the intro? I think there is. There probably is.
I can't believe something like this could happen on our little island.
I can. People die here all the time. Why are we suddenly being so precious about it?
Yes, but it's usually some kind of wacky accident. The thought of being close to someone who would intentionally commit such a vile act.
I mean, why would anyone actually intentionally commit that act? Things should be recovered. Like, murder can't really be done on these contestants.
Welcome to my life.
Listen, everyone, we refuse
Laugh, laugh.
to start the rejoin challenge until someone please confesses to the murder, okay?
Oh, drat! So a flunky won't have the opportunity to undeservedly stumble back into the competition? I'm devastated.
Sounds like someone had a motive.
Sounds like someone's a little pitchy.
Wait, your off-key accusations just gave me a brilliant idea. Each one of you current contestants will pair up with a former contestant to investigate. Once you all guess who done it, I'll revive Blueberry, who can tell us what really happened. Whichever team accurately solves the mystery, its active contestant will win immunity, and its eliminated contestant will rejoin the competition.
Oh, that's a cool region challenge.
Just one question. What if you were the murderer? Yang, is there something you'd like to share with the class? I'm just saying, that would be a problem since the murderer already knows who they are. It's a problem for a few other reasons, too.
Well, I refuse to reward a killer. If you suspect your teammate, call them out. You can only win if you figure out who did this, and you're not a murderer. There. Does that work?
That's a perfect solution.
Thank you. Clover, when did you get here?
I'm taking a break from my latest project because I've always wanted to become a detective and wear that funny hat they wear. Ooh, count me in.
No way! You had
Latest projects? They need to make a side story where it's Clover's project.
to stay on my very cool and moody island to get another chance at this competition, and she did not!
I got this, Walkie. Okay, Clover, you think it's fair to get to compete? If you can get just one other person to agree, think it's fair to get to compete? If you can I got this, Walkie. Okay, Clover.
Chance at this competition. No way! You had to stay
Sorry.
on my very cool and
They wear. Ooh, count me in.
no way! You had to stay on my
And wear that. I'm taking a break from my latest project because I've always wanted to become a detective.
very did not.
Whatever.
If you can get just one other person to agree. Shoot, forgot about the luck. All right, you're in, whatever.
I thought Clover gave her luck away.
Anything else?
Yes, actually. If I take myself out of contention to rejoin, could I be on a team with Bot?
Hey, kinda feels like that'd give Bot an unfair advantage.
You're right. I approve. Okay, Floor, make the other teams. I don't really care about the rest.
You're right.
Clearly.
I approve.
You're with Balloon, Yin Yang, Cabby, Nickel.
That eldritch horror should just be grateful Mifon's permitted him to remain.
You call a face on the ground eldritch horror? I'd sleep soundly if I had your nightmares.
Candle! I assure you, I never let your gifts leave my side, and kept your flame alive.
I see you've remained attached.
Of course, just like you wanted. How are you, my dear?
Ready. I've been biding my time knowing one more rejoin was coming. See, I had no interest in leaving the competition, but it was your arrogance that took me out. This is your chance to get me back in the game properly. Either way, I refuse to leave.
Coming in a bit hard, are we?
Cabby! Still hanging in there, I see. You've been making us Indefinites proud.
All of you, huh?
Yeah, this mystery should be no problemo for you. What with all the info you always jot down?
Oh, about that. I kind of thought maybe I'd try not relying on the files for a change.
Really? How?
I mean, Lifering, I feel like, is the kind of person that should understand that, they're growing. But I guess Lifering is more physical safety.
Come.
Now, I could have said I'm worried about reducing others to inaccurate depictions of themselves like I did with Bot. Instead, I said, oh, just wanted to mix things up. Remix.
Cringe.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't she use her files? It's like if I didn't use my safety kit when I twisted my ankle running into this confessional just now. Oh, you gotta use what you got.
That's different.
Okay, Yin Yang. I'm sorry, do you like being called Yin Yang? Or is it weird to address you both simultaneously?
Wow, we haven't even started and this guy's already confused himself. You know what, Yang? Normally I'd complain about you embarrassing me with your insensitive remarks. Okay, be normal then, loser. But I'm not going to, because I'm done. Done? What do you mean done? We were making real progress with mindful positioning, but ever since Candle switched alliances, it's been all Yang all the time. No wonder Goo doesn't see us as a unit anymore.
Oh, I wasn't trying to imply that I...
You think I'm the murderer, don't you? Of course I don't think that. I know it!
What did
Oh,
I
no.
do?
Look, Nicole, Mifo generated the hat for me. It's so dumb. I love it.
The face.
This is a waste of time. We all
Of course, Mifune generated the hat, because he kind of had to.
already know that you're a mass murderer, and the timing of your arrival was incredibly suspicious. Just fess up. Your luck did this so you could have another chance in the game.
Oh, Nickel, didn't you learn anything from my little gift?
Sure did. I learned that the only reason anyone would ever care about me is if I had luck. It didn't help me at all.
Don't you remember what I said when I wished you luck? One day you too will learn to share the wealth. But if you were so focused on yourself that you never tried using the luck to help others, then, well, it sounds like that day never came.
No, that's crazy. I can't just make people like me.
Sure you can. We don't have to hide behind snarky remarks. We all have agency in our own lives, Nickel.
No. Snark?
No.
You know, you
No snark. Oh my god.
didn't have to ask Mifone to put you on a team with me.
Oh, I know you don't need me. I just wanted to make sure that you didn't get teamed up with someone else.
Anyone in particular?
Well, there's no need to name names, but it starts with a...
C.A.
Yes.
No, look at this little message in the sand right under Blueberry.
Like, yes, it's a cabbie. Wait, never mind.
His hand. He must have started to...
I love Testicle seems so happy. It seems so happy because it seemed like just didn't like
write
Cabby.
something beginning with
C.A. before losing consciousness. The name of his attacker. So it could only be Cabby.
Or Candle.
Cabby and Candle are both.
Oh, yeah.
It just felt so good to have the approval of the person
I love that the cereal boxer is now in the sea. They didn't decide to do anything with them. They're just in the sea.
it was hardest to get it from, you know?
I'm proud of you, hun. Finally standing up for yourself. I had to learn that too.
Really?
Yeah, the last rejoin challenge. I was so focused on helping Lifering that I didn't think about myself. But that's what you have to do to win out here, and you can't feel guilty about it. Balloon?
Something about this crime scene just doesn't sit right with me. There's no murder weapon or even any visible wounds, so how could Blueberry have been killed?
Slick sleuth in there, kid.
That is a very interesting question.
That deserves a puff pastry bite.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, I'm so sorry, sweetheart. I had to ration.
That is no... We're gonna go back here for a second. I'm gonna do a map pad style and go back. Rewind. It's rewind time. Yeah. That has no bite marks. That has no bite marks on it. See right there? No bite marks. He just tried to eat it whole. I don't know if it's because it tastes bad. I think it's because he choked on it, or yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry, sweetheart. I had to ration on Indefinite Island. It may not be all that fresh.
Not all that fresh. This is inedible. What, are you trying to kill me? Are you trying to kill me?
Oh, okay.
Oh.
He was sitting here?
Yes. Now, wait for my signal. Go. Too fast. I need the exact time it would have taken him to run to the scene.
And you think that would help? I did have a theory I wanted to discuss.
And you think you're allowed to question me?
The theory can wait.
Good. This shouldn't take much longer.
Kendall is just too intimidating.
She's had me run it 73 times! Too fast, too slow, too theatrical.
What?
Nonetheless, I shall stop at nothing to ensure her victory.
The real mystery is who's awake enough at 3 a.m. to enact a murder plot.
Do you know who in this cast is a night owl? That'd make them more likely to be culpable.
Oh, I remember someone telling me they function best in pitch black darkness and finding it very unhinged. But who was that?
Hey, surely you noted it down. Why don't you give the old records a check, huh?
Life Ring, I appreciate what you're trying to do. I'm just...
Wait, did somebody say that? Who?
Just not sure if everyone's comfortable with my methods. It's better for everyone if I just try to memorize.
You mean you want to live your life like one big test? Cabinet? Tests are silly. It's not like real life doesn't let you refer to notes or ask questions.
I suppose that's true.
Everyone has things that work for them. It's important to use the tools you have.
Perhaps I need to check in with someone. I think I'm stuck.
You are stuck, Cabs, in a rut of self-doubt and second-guessing.
No, I mean... Look!
I always...
It's Goo's Goo.
Put up some walls. But when Balloon turned Suitcase against our alliance, that's when I laid out all the defenses.
Was it Balloon that turned her? Or did she make an active choice to rebel against you?
But that would mean it was my fault.
You know, Nickel, with you, it really all goes back to agency. Accountability. It's the core of your issues.
The sun is shining directly in my window, and it's extremely bright, so I have to cover it with my hand and watch this at the same time.
Every time.
Yeah, it really is. Wait! The only reason I'm opening up to you right now is because...
Yes, the luck. That really comes as no surprise anymore. But don't you also want to?
Maybe.
Well, we should probably go back to solving that murder.
Oh, yeah.
we forgot to solve that murder, right?
Hey, did you bill me for today's session?
No, the first is always free.
If I remember correctly, wasn't that like just somebody's like word search?
Whoa, this must be a coded message! Wow, I'm a natural at this. Must be the hat.
Just hear me out. Cabby isn't who you think she is.
Now, we're not who she thinks we are. In her eyes, we're just whatever she happened to write down about us. Accurate or not.
Sometimes it's not accurate. I've seen that firsthand. But it's her process. It helps her. And the files don't stay the same forever. They can change. Just like us. Write that if you must. I have something else to write.
Don't be alarmed. We've still only one death on our hands. 'Twas but a performance.
Thank you. I was mortified.
What do you think,
Thank you, I was mortified.
Candle? Are we clear to move on?
A shame you didn't wait for my signal. I didn't get any of that.
All right, that does it. I am giving everything I have to get you back in the game, my dear. But that's just it. I'm all out of everything. It's almost like you want me to stop existing only to best serve your needs.
Not almost. That's exactly what I wanted to do.
Come again.
Silver, you can't let your regret over my elimination consume you. We did make for quite the duo, I agree, but you are not nothing without me.
The teacher has remains the teacher.
And she wants to hear your theory.
Time's almost up. Start approaching my vicinity.
Listen, Bot, I just wanted to ask you something
My vicinity.
about my files.
No, Cabby. I'm sorry I made you think you needed permission to use something that helps you.
But I completely mischaracterized you. You had a right to be offended.
But we talked about it, and you listened. And I don't want you to forget that. I added some art, too.
Me, light 'em up, Bobots, they/them, stretchy, NA, or N/A.
I'm more of a visual learner. Hope it helps.
It's you.
All right, everyone. Now talk us through this. Dun dun dun. Who did you all suspect?
Well, right by the body, we found 2 tiny letters in the sand. C-A. We believe that Blueberry was starting to spell out his attacker's name. That name, of course, being... Candle.
Yes! Cabby's wheels are squeaky enough that one of us would have heard her if she was moving around at night, which left only
Right.
one remaining.
Oh yeah, Bo's correct. Our bot's correct.
Now that's what I call incriminating. Balloon and TK, go.
It was clear to me that the body's exterior was unharmed. Therefore, I conclude that Blueberry was poisoned with an expired pastry, and the guilty party is someone who claimed to feel no guilt. Tea kettle!
Again, some more great evidence, because no guilt.
When Balloon told me that, I thought it was such a ridiculous accusation that he had to be covering for himself, so I said Balloon.
Wow, I thought you both would get along.
I mean, that's not the best
I was
evidence.
having trouble moving forward in this investigation, but then I realized what was holding me back. Literally. All straight from the crime scene.
So Goo must be the crimer.
That just proves I passed through the location, is all.
Good evidence.
What can I say? I'm a sticky guy.
Oh, things are getting sticky, all right. Goo Goo Gaga over here just wanted a better chance at winning the rejoin. And what better prime target? This town ain't big enough for 2 blue blobs.
No! The more blue blobs, the merrier.
You seem real nervous, Gooey.
That's just who I am. Anxieties and allergies. My 2 modes.
Oh yeah?
2 modes.
But we think you have a 3rd mode. Murder mode.
Beep beep,
What
incoming
a
murder!
Well, get this. Clover and I decoded a message. There's a lot of
Again, I'm pretty sure this is a word puzzle, so none of this really helps.
nonsense meant to distract you.
But in the 9th row, you'll find a diagonal headed down and to the left that clearly reads bot.
What's so funny?
That's a word search I made for Bot to keep them entertained on the boat ride.
I like to solve without circling to make them harder.
Can we get a do-over?
Next.
It's Yang.
What makes you say that?
It's Yang. Pretty open and shopcase. Right, Goo?
I'm scared what would happen if I didn't agree, so... Yes!
You all have been thinking too small. It was not a contestant who did this. It's the floor. He knew that him still remaining on this island as Mifon's assistant would be a subject of controversy for the indefiniters.
And sure enough, it was, immediately upon our arrival. If their complaints continued, perhaps they'd convince Mifon to fire him. So he needed to distract them with an even larger...
This isn't really great evidence because... I mean, no, because you can't fire Floor. Floor is the island, so... And I feel like Floor wouldn't do this. I don't think Floor is the murderer.
Your controversy.
Plus, think about it, people.
Also, I know who it is, but still.
Where was Blueberry found? On the floor! The answer's been beneath our feet.
Any crime is on the floor. Okay.
It's all along!
Very well. I will now revive Blueberry so we can get the truth.
That won't be necessary.
Blueberry, yeah.
Because I was never dead to begin with.
What?
Allow me to explain. My goal was to rejoin the game while having to put in the least effort possible. Unfortunately, that required a lot of effort, but nature was on my side. I functioned best in pitch black darkness.
That's right. Blueberry's the one.
I'm unhinged like that.
Oh, really? You should have checked my.
You should have checked your file, Cabby.
But I needed some red herrings, so you wouldn't expect the blueberry. Just before I ran off the boat, I bravely touched goo and smeared some on the ground by my seemingly lifeless body. I wrote CA because that was a great way to create two suspects in one. In actuality, the rest of it would have said, "Can't figure it out."
This is infuriating.
Then I just have said, "Can't figure it out."
This is infuriating.
Oh, that's funny.
Then I just had to lie perfectly still, something I naturally excel at. Couple that with Candle's meditation training, and I was able to remain breathless long enough to make even the most daring action star blush from inadequacy.
Losing breath.
So that's why there was no murder weapon, because there was no murder!
Yes, but what did you expect? Someone to just carelessly leave behind a knife?
I mean, I've done it. Just to call back to Knife, Season 2, I abandoned it all. You wouldn't get it.
But wait, all of...
I do think that is actually a callback to Season 2. I do think it's actually a callback to Season 2. It's just that, like, most of the contestants here don't get it, because they either weren't in Season 2, and were in Season 1 and Season 3, or were just in Season 3.
Season 2, I it.
Oh, look at all those faces. Cabby's face is like the most horrified.
Just to call back to Knife, Season 2, I abandoned it all. You wouldn't get it.
But wait, all of this would have been for nothing unless the rejoin contest was to solve your murder. How did you know Mephone would make that the challenge?
Because whenever Mephone has a personal problem, he turns it into a challenge. It's so predictable and unhealthy.
I like to think of it as multitasking.
I designed a game that I couldn't lose. So to answer the question of who done it, I done it to myself. It's the perfect crime, my own. Start clapping.
This is ludicrous. He can't win.
Sure he can. And you know,
technically he... Yeah.
Why? Because you...
Technically...
We're supposed to figure out what really happened, but instead, you all blew it. Blueberry wins and can rejoin the game. All the rest of you eliminated. We'll see you in the finale on the jury, where you will vote on who wins the competition. And anyone who didn't stay on indefinite is welcome to join too. I want them to see what they missed out on.
Interesting.
And what are these for?
I just don't need them anymore.
And now you can tend to your inner flame.
I'm sorry you couldn't come back.
What more could I ask this place to give me?
I told you it wasn't me, so everything is still all about you, huh? I deserve to be able to clear my name. So self-absorbed.
Blueberry! Allow me to formally reintroduce myself.
Quiet now. My first target will be the one who brought about my defeat back in the beginning. It was all her idea. Quiet now.
Clear my name!
Allow me to formally reintroduce myself.
Quiet now. My first target will be the one who brought about my defeat back in the beginning. It was all her idea. Join me or suffer the consequences.
Consider the teams randomized. It was all Cabby's idea, everybody, and that stuff doesn't come out easy.
Oh no, Blue, the color of defeat?
defeat?
It's over. It's all over. Thanks, Cabby.
Oh no.
Well, I will say, I do feel a little more comfortable
And
knowing
Blueberry got the immunity cookie.
that no one here is an actual murderer.
Maybe it says something about all of us, that we truly thought any one of us could be a killer.
Yeah, I think it's saying you're all weak and easily fooled by the mastermind.
How many victory laps are you gonna take around the track, Blue?
I think it's so funny that Blueberry is just bragging at every moment he can brag.
Blueberry.
I'll keep running till they turn out the lights.
All right, if anyone has a glass of immunity milk and they want to drink it, I wouldn't say now would be the time to do so since it's gotten pretty old, but you know, you still can.
Would that be okay? Thanks for asking, loser. We will be using the milk to give to Cabby.
What? Yang, are you sure?
We wouldn't have gotten it in the first place without you. Now drink up!
Sharing the wealth.
Oh, it's disgusting.
Do I really have to drink the rest of the...
I'll read the votes. First vote, Nickel. Nickel. 2 votes, Nickel. Yin Yang.
Yin Yang.
Yin Yang. 2 votes, Nickel. 2 votes, Yin Yang. Yin Yang. 2 votes, Nickel. 3 votes, Yin Yang. 1 vote left. And the final vote is...
Yin Yang.
Yin Yang.
Yeah.
You are our 15th eliminated contestant.
But I thought...
Once again, you thought what I wanted you to think.
Now that we know the jury decides the winner, Yin Yang's just too big a threat. Literally, they could threaten everyone here and still be well liked.
It's true, and I have.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Your selfless act was all for nothing.
It wasn't for nothing. Yang and I had a personal victory, and that is worth celebrating.
Just know, I run this game now.
Hit me as hard as you can!
Well, today we solved one mystery, but 5 fates are still uncertain. Who will live? Who will die? And who will remind me that I'm just high on the drama right now, and none of us are in any life-threatening danger here? Find out next time on Inanimate Insanity Invitational.
Oing, 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 oing.
Animation!
Life-threatening. Who's gonna be this one?
Oh, hey, this is Brian.
Brian.
Thanks so much for partaking in the investigation.
For some reason, this just looks so like the way he's this looks so different from this. Like if your name didn't appear there, I could probably tell. Yeah, it's Brian.
Hey, this is Brian.
After
Thanks
I
so much for
put down
partaking in the
glass.
investigation. You know, for a while there, you were actually my prime suspect. Not because of something you did, but because of something you didn't do. Why haven't you subscribed to Animation Epic? Now, I know what some of you are saying. Brian, I am subscribed to the Animation Epic channel. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the criminals. Please.
I'm talking to the criminals.
Be the change I want to see in the world. Thank you.
Episode 16, The Great Bluish Bake Off.
Oh, this is it. The life of a king. Now.
I love Blueberry's voice because I'm a big voice fan. When I say that, I mean I love like when people like do voices, and like also I just like people's voices just in general. And usually I love like smooth voices, and I do love smooth voices. But there's just something about Blueberry's voice that I just love.
More grapes.
But sir, you wouldn't want to fill up on fruit before your new ally luncheon.
I'll carry that chariot 100 miles if it means we secure Blueberry's vote tonight. I could put aside my royal dues and focus if it nabs me the victory.
I think it's so funny what happens to Blueberry at the end of this episode. If you haven't watched Inanimate Insanity Season 3 yet, go watch. You should go watch that because there's obviously spoilers, but for whatever reason you haven't watched it, I'm not gonna spoil it, but what happens to Blueberry at the end is just very funny.
This
It's not funny, but it's like you thought, you know,
will do.
you thought that wouldn't happen.
Well, have a good look at our final three, and major props to you for making it happen.
Cabby, Yin Yang won immunity like a bajillion times. You would have smoked us all in the jury vote. You had to go at some point.
Well, you
I mean,
can explain.
Yin Yang's like one of my favorite characters, in all of Inanimate and Sandy, but Blue makes a fair point.
That to him when you see him tonight, since we're outnumbered now. Best of luck!
Now here comes the Royal First Class Jets. Vroom.
No!
Yes! Oh.
Yes, none of the floor gets the yield food.
Don't mind me.
Look, Nickel, I
I
get
love the floor.
things are weird between us, but I can't stand here and watch you throw away your dignity over a measly vote.
If we're not working together anymore, what other choice do I have?
Choice of dessert? Tiramisu would be lovely, mate.
1, 2, 3, go!
Yeah. Wait. Let's go back. Fallen. Floor goes chomp.
Final five, assemble! Now that we're so close to the end, I knew that we needed a challenge that was physically grueling, emotionally taxing, and psychologically devastating. So the choice was obvious. A baking challenge!
Really?
Yay.
You'll all get 30 seconds to generate any ingredients you need to create your dream dessert. From the picnics table, of course. And once that timer is up, that's all you get. Go!
Wait. But Nickel's not allowed. Because, remember, test tube unbanned Nickel. But MePhone 4 never unbanned Nickel. Nickel should be getting in trouble for this. I don't actually remember what happens to Nickel, but I think he might get in trouble.
Time's up. And now that you've got all your ingredients, you can get started. But not on this island.
Not like this.
In order to
What?
bake your dream desserts, you must
Look at Blueberry. Blueberry says what, but look at his eyes.
But
He says
not on
what.
this island.
His eyes just stay the same.
In order
Look at
to
his
bake
voice.
your dream desserts, you must navigate to the deserted Desert Island, where you'll find all
yeah.
the tools you'll need.
BFDI grass, no way!
But in order to get there, you must make
I put him in the style.
100-mile trek through the desert desert, a dry, painful, cactus-filled journey that's sure to leave even the strongest begging for relief.
Are we gonna see Tyler again? That was his name, right? Tyler, the guy in the
On
desert.
their knees. Anyway, see you there.
100 miles? Wow. Surely this will expose your inevitable weakness. The perfect opportunity to look down on you all. And
How does he remain so still?
Let's stay on topic. The average healthy person
So
walks
funny.
5 miles.
Does he remain
Because it looks so weird to have like a character so still. Because obviously it's animation, so they can keep him perfectly still.
so still?
Let's stay on topic. The average healthy person walks 5 miles on a standard day. At that pace, it would take us 20 days to reach the island, so we'll need to...
Wrong way! Looks like we need that chariot again.
Wait, he froze when he said, looking down. I know where he's going!
I'm lost. Oh!
Blueberry, wait!
He's
If
going
you let us
up.
in, you can borrow some of my flowers for your dish.
It's the wrong type of flower.
Does it yet again?
Certainly you wouldn't go forth without your noble butlers by your side.
oh yeah, you're not coming with me. But your blatant pandering was delicious. Bye.
You backstabber! How dare you turn on all of us?
Wow, like
think
looking in a
Silver
mirror.
eliminated.
You will rule this.
Like looking in the mirror.
While I appreciated the lift, I'll be taking this lift on my own.
Oh, Blueberry is
How
strong.
did he get so strong?
That's what he was doing on the island the entire time.
Playing the role of pompous
He wasn't
know-it-all
just
while
sitting there.
effortlessly controlling the game? That was my thing!
I'm not so sure about that second one.
Look, everyone, I know we're not exactly aligned right now, but can we all agree that the king needs to be dethroned?
Grapes be gone.
Yeah, strategically, it's a no-brainer.
For the sake of the game.
All right!
This is me.
We better get going. We have a long journey ahead of us.
This is probably one of my favorite season 3 episodes. So when did the desert get there? Even Forge generated all this junk. I mean, it's not junk, it's good stuff, but like he just generated all of it. The desert was not there before, I know it was not. Fan. Fan never wanted to leave the island. Fan was threatened to leave the island. Oh. That's not good. Blueberry, you fool. You fool.
I appreciate you carrying our baskets, Cabby.
Whatever will ensure us the quickest journey.
Well, Mr. Giant Biceps over here can carry some of those for you. Seriously, you lifted that whole chariot like it was nothing.
Well, as mighty strong as I am, that felt new. Like I had lost control.
Well, even if it wasn't the smartest game move, I appreciate you standing up for what
The
was
music.
right.
Ha! Rich coming from the guy who literally
Standing up for what was right.
There's just like some meme here. Like when your friend compliments you, but then compliments another person with the same compliment, but clearly cares about that person's with the compliment more. I don't know. I can't think.
Ha! Rich coming from the guy who literally vomits when he tries to apologize. Now he cares about doing the right thing? For Silver?
Happy to help.
Whoa. Silver,
Ooh,
did
he's
you
wearing
just
gold.
glow?
Oh, it must be the desert's hot sun reflecting off of my dazzling, shiny self. Every rose has its thorn, of course.
Wait, thorns! That gives me an idea. Cabby, I'm down to try something crazy if you can trust me again.
What are you thinking?
Shark music.
I told myself I'd stay away from the thorns, but Silver's courage gave me some of my own.
Oh, that's kind of smart. It's kind of smart, but also very dumb. Die now. Everyone's on the floor. And the floor. And
Blueberry,
API
I
grass.
thought staging your own murder was over the top, but then you forced the others to endure a 100-mile trek and steal the only available vehicle? Ruthless.
Yeah, I guess so.
Surely it will take those guys weeks to arrive at this point. Looks like this season may last a bit longer than anticipated. You can find your kitchenette over there, so chop chop.
Dufflet egg. He's working, he's learning.
Wow, Balloon! At this pace, we could make it to the deserted island before sundown! Balloon?
I'm almost out of air, guys! I can't do this much longer!
He died. Oh, there they go. Oh, and there's stuff.
Ooh, my, you certainly aren't. Cabby, moisturizer, and a lot of it. There should be some in my baskets.
I don't have any silver or any of our ingredients.
Oh.
Well, it appears that one ingredient survived. Now, where are my flowers?
And then there's raining.
They'll need to take shelter for the night. According to my file on this very desert, there's a cave only about a mile ahead.
How did the desert become such a dry wasteland if there were rainstorms like this?
There's nothing in my file on precipitation at all. How unlucky.
Yup, that checks out.
On the bright side, now we have nature's moisturizer galore. Dry skin's the real one being eliminated. My, it's not so bad. I can refer you to my dermatologist.
Do you have a dermatologist? Oh. My boy Tyler.
My wheel, it's stuck.
Balloon, we gotta help her.
No, Cappy, Tyler. How do you take it?
Since we're gonna die anyway, Nickel, I have to know.
I don't care about Silver, but not Cappy.
You've spent all day convincing us to work together, pumping up Silver when he's down, even running back to help save Cabby without any hesitation, but you spent so long tormenting me, bringing me down! What did I do to you to deserve that?
Balloon, none of this is your fault. It's mine, completely. I was honestly just scared to be manipulated, to fall for your old tricks, so I put a wall up, sure, but that fear transformed into something I didn't even recognize. I was awful to you, and I'm genuinely, really sorry. I'm not that same person anymore, but you don't owe me forgiveness. I totally understand.
Tyler! I remember
Great
Tyler. He was an amazing character.
Mephone, you said the season may need to extend a few weeks, but you always knew how long the desert trek would be.
It's not the assistant's responsibility to question the host.
Well, what I really question is why you're even pretending, when you clearly don't want the season to actually end.
Of course I do, but sometimes, you gotta spice things up. Wait until the others get here. The twist I've conjured up. The ovens are going to take months just to warm up. Crazy, right?
Wow. Okay. Look, I realize there's more beneath the surface than meets the eye. And you, my friend, are a classic case.
Hey boys, the name's Tyler Bombard. Sorry if I came off strong. I mean, it's in the name. Let us go.
Wait. Is that Carrie? Yeah, doesn't Carrie voice Tyler in this one? Like, he didn't voice Tyler in the original, but he voices Tyler here, right?
Go, don't mind him. You really should be more culturally sensitive. In Tyler culture, an ominous and sudden grab is a sign of hospitality. Educate yourself.
And you know what isn't respectful in my culture?
Trespassing.
In my vacation home. And despite that, you all bonding while being in a stressful situation.
I just connected with you guys.
So, as mayor of the deserted desert island, I can get you all there lickety-split.
But we're nearly 95 miles away, and it's pouring outside.
Did you think my vacation home didn't have a direct tunnel to the island?
Doesn't that entirely defeat the purpose of a vacation home?
Everybody in! We're still in this!
Wow!
Kinda.
Look, mate, they've already made it. Weeks ahead of schedule.
Delightful. Well, Blueberry's already done. As a penalty for arriving 8 hours later than he did, your ovens will now take 8 weeks just to power on. Oh, snap! What a twist!
Well, we won't even be needing an oven, because we, as a team, will simply be handing in this flower as a symbol of the struggle we've all endured to get here, and beauty we found in it.
Really? This is your entry?
Would you rather eat spoiled butter in the hot sand?
Fair enough. Yeah, this gets a 1 out of 10.
I feel like that'd be a 0. It's not even food.
I'd give it a 0, but the friendship speech was a nice thematic parallel.
Never mind.
You're a real poet, Balloon.
Well, my cookie is the ultimate symbol of...
Remember in season 2 when you wrote that stuff down to go to OJ Hotel, Hotel OJ? Yeah, I see as a poet.
servantship. You'll find a grape compote on the inside, just like the ones that were fed to me this morning by my butlers. And you can't forget the organic oat flour, binding it all together. Horses eat oats. Horses live to serve us. It's beautiful.
That's actually awful.
Yep, this rocks. So, in the biggest blowout in II Challenge history,
That's awful.
Blueberry wins the... Wait, why are my lips so tingly? Ah.
Oh, yeah. Is it just me, or is it getting hot down here?
Wait, Blueberry? You said you used oat flour, and grapes, when under intense heat, become raisins.
So?
You dance! It's an oatmeal raisin cookie, aka the #1 contributor towards global warming!
Oh, right! Remember, that's a reference back to season 2. That's funny. Oh my, oh gosh. Global warming's that bad.
Curse you, climate change!
I caused this chaos, and it's up to me to save us. Everyone, follow me.
Are you putting others before yourself? The scorching heat must be getting to his head.
I wish. In reality, seeing you all working together, despite the long odds, it made me realize how long I've isolated myself from others.
Yeah, we're out of here.
He'd burned to death. Oh gosh. Busted.
Of course, the moment that peace is brought to our little island, destruction follows.
Oh.
I was the lucky one never left us.
The lucky one?
Yes, our savior, the green goddess, descending from above. With her presence, our once dry wasteland had transformed
Clover?
into a utopia of rainbow perfection.
Was that the project Clover was going on about?
Well, that explains
okay,
why my file never
So I guess you don't need a side story.
covered rain. There were other factors at play.
And now it's all been stripped from us. At least that
Menace is deceased.
Oh, come on. He was having a growth moment and sacrificed his life to get us out of there. Shouldn't we award the attempt to change?
No.
I need some air.
No.
Well, Blueberry's cookie, for nearly killing us all, is disqualified. So the flower wins, but only one of you can win immunity. No teamsies.
Well, surely Balloon deserves it. That dazzling poetic interlude. Chef's kiss.
Wow, that's real nice of you.
Simply returning the favor.
All right, so Balloon is immune, and while the challenge didn't end up being a blowout, the vote better be.
Congrats! And sorry about earlier, by the way. I know I threw a lot at you.
No, listen. I know how
I love
it
the goal
feels to try to
design.
leave the old version of yourself behind. It's a long trek. But maybe we can take it together.
Oh my! What happened to your whole I'm controlling the game bits?
What's the use? I've pushed everyone away in an effort to intimidate you all into losing the game, but I failed, and now everyone hates me.
You're right. Everyone does hate you.
Yeah, I just said that.
I'll admit, I may have lost my way a bit with the encouragement, the palling around, or what have you, but I came here to win. And if everyone hates Blueberry, including the jury, he can't leave tonight. So, we're going to go to the Final Four with that dynamic duo and vote out a clear loser in the finals?
That's...
I don't like Silver. I want Silver to lose.
Gone through my head too. But you saw today, it took a historic circumstance to beat him in the challenge.
And if he makes it to the finals, is that so bad? We can make it happen right now, the three of us.
Nation time. Tada. If this is Tada, no, it's Tada.
Yeah, so I didn't anticipate having the ceremony so soon. The challenge was supposed to last considerably longer. But the show must go on. I'll read the votes. First vote, Blueberry.
Wait, is elimination... when they say the elimination theme, it's elimination time, then... do they say Tada or Dada? I always thought it was Dada. Huh.
Nickel. 1 vote Blueberry, 1 vote Nickel. Blueberry. 2 votes Blueberry, 1 vote Nickel. 2 votes Blueberry, 2 votes Nickel, 1 vote left. The 16th contestant voted out, and the next member of our jury, Blueberry.
Blueberry.
Well, whatever. I deserve it.
Blueberry, the cookie situation was a complete accident. You didn't know.
Oh, it's not the global warming thing. I kind of liked combusting. I meant to push everyone
I kind of like exploding, you know?
away
Like those creatures.
to finally achieve my victory, but it left me with nothing.
You did what you thought you had to succeed. I think we can all understand that. But you don't need to force everyone away to win in the end.
Yeah, dude, just be nicer to people.
Let's not lie to
What?
ourselves. That's
That face one.
Just be nicer to people.
Let's not
This is
lie to
Nickel.
ourselves. That's not gonna happen. But just know I'm rooting for you all.
And
There he
while an
goes.
entire island may have crumbled to bits in a destructive blaze, the understanding amongst our final 4 has never been stronger. Can it hold up now with nowhere left to hide? Find out next time on Inanimate Insanity Invitational.
Animation.
Tyler, yay. I love Tyler. Hello? Hello? Knock knock. Where's the guy? Where is the man? I need the man. Give me the man, please. There is no man on the screen, and I am very, very mad. There is no man. It's my favorite part. My favorite part of the episodes is the guy that always appears at the end. There's no man. I am disliking this video. No, I'm kidding. But. Episode 17. The show must go on.
Without further ado, I now present Her Majesty, the Queen!
Everyone, drop what you're doing!
Shh! Can't you see this is about to be Inanimate Insanity's crowning achievement?
Oh, silly
Really?
me. I
How
thought
is that in there Insanity's crowning achievement? There's so many other things.
that would be us getting nominated for a Grosker, like we
Oh
just
yeah,
were.
the
Now,
Grosker episode.
Did you just say
Grosker.
Yeah, for best reality show.
Woo woo. Yeah. Grosker.
And if the show was nominated, surely I was as well.
Well, since it's such a sure thing, there's no need for you to check. Hooray!
Ooh, this is
don't
the
call her.
Groskers right now. Must be calling to say congratulations.
Congratulations!
They were.
Also, had a quick question.
Oh yeah, for transportation, we don't need anything crazy. Just 1 gold limo per person.
Actually, I was reviewing your submission form and noticed the episode count doesn't match the amount of episodes you sent over.
Oh, that's so weird.
You think you can send the rest over to me?
The rest of the episodes?
If you need more time, just let us know.
Yeah, maybe next month.
So I was thinking more like if you needed an extra 5
days?
Hours.
No, yeah, that's great. We met in the middle. Thank you.
You sure?
Yeah, no problem. Yep, no problem at all. Not a problem. Thanks. Guys, we have a problem. I may have slightly
Guys, we have a problem.
exaggerated the amount of episodes we made for the season so we can meet the minimum episode requirement.
Oh, so there were false pretenses. I was wondering how we won.
In my defense, I
Yeah.
never thought they'd check.
So, what do we do?
Well, there's
It's not a good
only one
defense.
thing you can do.
Tell the truth.
No, just make the episodes right now.
Easier talk than walked, Walkie.
Walkie's obviously trying to manipulate me phone 4.
Episodes of Inanimate Insanity take time, real thought, and care, and
And excuses and blah, 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 blah. Don't overthink it. Just have a challenge. Whoever pitches the most fake episodes wins.
that does sound like something I do. A marathon worthy of our final challenge. What do you say?
What was the minimum episode requirement?
26?
Okay, so we need 10 more episodes in 5 hours.
close. I actually told them we had 52, so just 36 more.
Me phone? Why?
You don't want to just barely go over the minimum. Double or nothing. That's what I always say.
Punch the ground.
Well, we better get started.
Ow.
Ow.
1, 2, 3, go!
Oh, I love that he makes so many jokes with Floor because he is the Floor. Does that kind of look like stickers that go the white around them? The golden cookie, yeah, I love golden cookies.
All right, pitches, everyone. Come on. No idea is a bad idea.
How about the cliff again? Wow, he really wasn't kidding.
But this time,
The
instead
cliff
of jumping down, we
again.
need to climb up. When we put it in reverse, we can trick them into thinking it's original.
Love the deception, Nickel.
Oh, I can't take all the credit.
Yeah, just most of it.
No, Balloon and I share everything.
The sign's backwards, and that's probably on purpose because, like, on the outside of the room would be frontwards. Is that a window or is it like a sign? If it's a window, then yeah, okay, that makes sense. But if it's a sign, then it should be flipped inside the room so it also works. One.
The wealth is split equally.
We get it. You two do everything together. I don't think Balloon even talks to anyone else.
Excuse me, I talked to Tea Kettle.
Usually about Nickel.
At least he has a friend here.
That is true.
It's okay,
think.
Nickel. I can defend myself.
You hear that? He can defend himself, so give him the space he needs.
Hey,
I think it's so funny how they went from hating each other in season 2 to now being like friends and defending themselves in season 3.
less fighting, more writing.
We still have to figure out how to justify the.
Space he needs.
That's a good
Hey,
catchphrase.
less fighting, more writing.
Less fighting, more writing.
Still have to figure out how to justify the season going on so much longer when there are only 4 contestants left.
I got it.
If anyone has an advantage and they
I
want...
found this.
This is a real advantage. Any votes for silver will not count.
And I found this life-saving light switch. I'd like to play it for silver.
Very thoughtful of you, but I already have immunity.
Now, Silver, you should know by now, the life-saving light switch can be used to switch out someone else's advantage. Now, you are no longer immune.
What? This is
Oh,
absolutely
no.
unacceptable. Is what I would say if I didn't have this.
The safety spinner.
As we all know, if you spin a prime number on the safety spinner, you can change a vote from any past elimination and have a ripple effect on the space-time continuum. But if you spin a
What?
4, you are immediately eliminated.
Actually, I mean, like, wait, Space Time Continuum, but technically, Me Phone 4 could do that, because if he just affected Me Life, and everything is Me Life, technically he could technically affect the Space Time Continuum.
Those aren't great odds. Would be a shame if someone added a 4 Forcer on there. Oh wait, that's exactly what I'm gonna do.
The 4 Forcer adds on 4 additional 4s to the spinner. However, as we know all too well, Nickel, you now have forfeited the next 4 immunity challenges, and you have to turn around and stand on one leg for the rest of the elimination ceremony.
Worth it. Spin that sucker!
Okay.
No, anything but that.
I'm sorry, everyone. Christmas is canceled.
And then
What?
they have to find an immunity
Christmas is
icicle to
cancelled.
save Christmas. Too much?
That's not a bad idea.
Well, it was a little weird and confusing, and I had a lot of
If they actually made the episode as just like a joke, I would watch it. It sounds kind of funny.
issues picturing it.
Gives us a holiday special, but how do we keep the show going after that?
Maybe we need to have a bunch more rejoins who immediately get eliminated. Mephone, it's bad enough it happened once.
But imagine how great it could be if it kept happening.
I can imagine.
Ready or not, here I come.
I didn't seek.
We can't keep hiding forever.
Don't you mean for cheddar? Get it? Because we're playing
Oh, I love Cheesy's design here. I love all the new designs. Oh, I love them.
for
They
money.
look so beautiful.
AKA cheddar. The fact that I'm cheese is incidental.
It's incidental.
Oh, Cheesy, we've shared so many laughs together.
But we can't share the win.
Cheesy, no!
You've already done so much for me, Balloon, and I'm not just saying that to inflate your ego.
I hope one day you learn to stop hitting yourself for others' amusement.
Me too. Thanks, Balloon.
That sounds so weird out of context. Just imagine like you're walking on.
Hey, you learn
Just like imagine you're walking by and then you just hear somebody say this.
to stop hitting yourself for others' amusement.
That sounds so weird out of context.
Me too. Thanks, Balloon. I'm so glad we connected. Your social game sure is strong. Seek me!
See, you can make friends with
Do you think
cheese.
Balloon's trying to tell us something?
You know, in writing, there's this principle of
What? Wait, that's not real. No, I don't think he's trying to tell us anything.
show not tell.
Oh yeah? So why are you telling him about it? Boom!
It just feels like overcompensating to say you played this amazing social game.
And you're not doing anything to earn these compliments. You're just willing others to say what you want them to say. No one likes a showboat. Now for the next pitch, I'm going to fight a shark.
Don't worry, Candle!
When I pitch, I'm gonna fight a shark.
Took away.
Thank you, my spoon and silver armor.
Gold. I turned gold.
It's spoon in silver armor, but technically it is spoon that is silver and does not have armor. That's the correct pronunciation. So yeah.
It could happen.
To make up for
could
Silver
happen.
perpetuating a harmful stereotype about sharks, perhaps we
Harm-
could pivot to something more playful.
A grocery bag, a laundry bag, a bag of chips.
I'm pretty sure it's not in the bag family.
The bag family.
Pirates! Buried treasure!
We just have to tune you out.
And
It's season 1 coin challenge. Oh, I don't think they did this, but wouldn't it be funny if for one of these like extra challenges they had a light bulb come back and they're doing a challenge and be like, wait, light bulb, we're meant to be doing this. Like, oh, I thought we were still doing the challenge from season 1, the coin one.
time.
Sounds like right.
Story of my life. No one ever understands my true intentions. Why can't I depict anything properly?
I'm not trying to be facetious here, but I need to know what that drawing was.
A wheelbarrow.
I can see
Apologize now.
Wow.
Apologize
Even in
now.
your dreams you have problems.
Right? What? You know.
No, Cabby. You don't need to know anything. You always try too hard. Maybe that's why you make people uncomfortable.
It is?
You need to learn to go with the flow. Just pitch the first thing that comes to your head. No pressure. Just new chances to have fun.
I never knew it could be this easy. I think it's time for a speed round. Next time on...
Surprise!
Tyler!
Welcome to your new home!
It's perfect. I can't thank you enough.
Wait, the mortgage is covered, right?
Guys, I can't afford this. What did you do to me?
Next time on...
Oh, that's funny.
All right,
Like,
everyone, keep not moving. Try to picture yourself as flat.
When did this release? Hold on. No, either way. Either way would still... No, because either way it still would... Yeah, because 11 months ago, and then if you go... Here... Yeah. I want to call this a reference to 1, but I don't think it is. I think it's just a coincidence.
Flat as possible.
Is it just me, or is this really easy?
Because paper... I love paper.
Next time on...
Don't worry, buddy. I'll stop at nothing till I get you out of there.
Thanks, Balloon. I'm so glad
Coiny! I don't know, I'm clapping.
we connected.
This is
Your
fun.
social game sure is strong.
I love...
Give me
Yeah.
a break. Can you only make friends with coins?
Next time on...
Wait.
Friends with coins?
Next time on...
It's just going to... Oh, that sucks, Floor. They're in space.
Whoa, they look like me when I spend too long in the lava. Totally burnt out. Can't we give them a break?
Now, but we're in the home stretch.
It's a stretch to think we'll be home anytime soon. I feel like we're not even doing good work.
Just think, right now you may feel
Nicola looks
miserable,
tired
but when
out.
all's said and done, you're gonna miss this precious time on the show, right? Right?
Even if we come up with enough pitches, how will we actually make the episodes in time?
We don't need to make the episodes. You can just take whatever we have and throw it into the animation machine from the Cartoon Creating Challenge. It's that easy.
Wait, what? That nightmare fuel generator?
Yeah, I already loaded past episodes into it so it has some information to pull from. Just like what you do with your files, Cabby.
My files are living documents, not glorified copy machines. This is the most anti-art sentiment I've ever heard. Right, Mifo?
Well, I think it's kind of a gray area. Besides, what choice do we have?
I mean, come on. I feel like Mayphone 4 would be the type of person to see that this is not really the best idea.
You can choose to hold yourself to a higher standard, to value quality over quantity.
Well, an attitude like that certainly won't win you any awards.
But it'll win me self-respect. Maybe not the respect of others, but that's not because I try hard. The real shame would be not trying hard enough. I quit. Who's with me?
There's a fine line between engaging entertainment and commodified content consumed by customers, and I think you just crossed it, me phone.
I agree with Baloo, while still giving him the space to be his own person.
I'll stay.
Yeah, that tracks. Let's go, everyone.
yeah, that tracks.
Fine, now you'll be immune from winning immunity. We don't need writers or contestants. We just need revolutionary technology.
And my newfound abilities, right?
I don't really understand those, but hey, I don't really understand the machine
No.
either.
But
Balloon's
they
like,
both contain
cannot die.
power beyond our comprehension.
You all okay? Props to Cabby for leading the charge there.
Yeah, where did you learn such strong social skills? Teach me.
Oh, I don't know about all that. The point is, we did the right thing.
But what if he really doesn't need us, and we're all replaced by the machine?
Hey, I know better than anyone how hard it is to represent others accurately. If that thing can understand behavior better than I can... Oh, my. What if it can? Why'd you put that thought in my head?
So it's a dot challenge, and it's called Dead on Target.
Okay, and what happens?
Oh, I already spent a lot of mental energy on that clever title.
Don't worry, the machine can take care of the finer details.
Well, let's not leave everything up to chance. Make sure to specify that I win.
And what are the others up to?
Oh, same thing they always are. Nickel and Balloon have a fight. Cabby says the word file a bunch of times. Really, this should go without saying.
There you go. That's more than enough. And with a pipeline like
Not really.
this, why stop at 52? I mean...
I think this must be like a commentary on like AI. Like AI can do cool stuff, but it can't like make a show.
The show can go on forever! Forever!
I never want this to end.
A show
Me
that
phone?
never ends.
Me phone.
Huh?
With a
Will
host
end with a whole 95 seconds
that never dies because Mayphone 4 can't technically die. It's a computer.
to spare.
Let's do it.
I mean, he can't die. We can't die of like old age or anything. It's a
And
computer.
now, here is the future of Inanimate Insanity for your consideration.
Dart challenge.
My
File says throw dart. Ooh. Oh, me and your friends.
Fine, we worked. Bye.
This not in files, but is
In life, what do? Yeah, the end. That's.
Well,
I
it will not win any awards, but...
The whole point is for us to win an award.
Oh, right. Uh-oh.
I think it works like magic. Sure, it's a little rough around the edges,
very
but
rough.
the possibilities are endless.
Walkie, it's nothing but edges. It looked so much better on my head.
No, wait! Me phone! I'm begging you! This could be everything you've ever wanted! Just give it another chance!
not this time. I should have never let you talk me into this. Silver, do that new thing you do.
Finally, a showcase for the powers I have mastered. Oh dear, I totally blacked out there. That was terrifying. I don't even know if it looked cool.
It didn't.
Hi, it's me, phone. Listen, there's something I need to tell you.
We know, MePhone. We've been watching the whole thing. Your nomination has already been revoked.
Oh, shoot, right, okay. But I'm keeping the limos.
We will not be sending you any limos.
That's fair. Well, no real way to spin this other than as an abject failure. I'm sorry, everyone. I should have known. A machine can't make art.
But me, phone, you're a machine.
My point exactly. No one wins immunity. But hey, you all got what you wanted. Show's just about over. One more elimination before the finale. Figure out who it should be.
I still don't understand why you voted Blueberry instead of Nickel last time.
Michon 4 can make art. He's not the best at it, but he can.
I had so many reasons. I'm a try-hard, remember? But here's one. Better the devil you know than the devil you don't.
Well, then it's a shame I don't feel like
this episode
I know you very well.
So I know it's been a long day of pitches, but I had one more for you.
I understand we may have done some irreparable damage to how seriously we take the concepts of episodes and eliminations, but try to pretend we didn't as I read the votes. First vote, Cabby.
Cabby.
Nickel.
Nickel.
One vote Cabby, one vote Nickel. Silver.
Silver.
One vote Cabby, one vote Nickel. One vote Silver. One vote left. 7.
I know Silver survived, and not Silver, and I know Cabby survives.
Team contestant voted out, and the final member of our jury.
I think Nickel gets eliminated, right?
Nickel.
Yeah. Blue made the top 3.
Cabby today. Everyone connects our games together. If she's willing to work with me, I think voting you out is the best shot I have at winning.
I mean, you're right, but you know, Balloon, typically when you do a blindside, you don't tell the person you're blindsiding.
Well, I thought you didn't want me to be fake with you.
You know what? I have one thing left to say to you, and this will be in earnest.
What? Surely there's a little sarcasm in there.
No, not a drop. Wish me luck.
You hate luck.
Oh my gosh, shut up. Okay, ready? Thanks, Balloon. I am so glad we connected. Your social game sure is strong.
Oh, there goes Nickel. To a definite island.
Only one of these 3 can win the competition. But who? That's a great question. Wish there was a way to learn the answer. Oh, I got it. Find out for the last time on the grand finale of Inanimate Insanity Invitational.
Yeah! I've been waiting for this.
Oh, good! You're just in time! We have one more chance.
This is what I was talking about. This is what I was talking about. He was eaten, but then he broke out of the ground, which means Floor does have a stomach. The ground. Floor, the stomach. There's some kind of stomach that's not suffocation. The floor has some kind of stomach that was. There's something here. Animation Inc.
Hey everyone, it's Brian. Thanks so much for watching the episode. Or episodes? I don't really know how you classify that. But whatever it was made by real people. With souls. Trust me.
With souls, trust
Speaking of checking, I just checked and I checked again and I realized it's the holiday season. And what better time than to get some great new gifts from the Inanimate Insanity store. That's right, we got a test tube plush, a bot plush, a fan plush,
They're
a
smaller
talking
than your
meatball
shoulder
plush, or the
plushes.
floor rug. I want all of these so badly. I don't have any of them yet, that's why I cut to the pre-recorded footage. But you could have them maybe even before me if you order now. We got one more episode left this season, and that's the finale. So I hope you're ready, I hope you're excited, and I hope you're subscribed. Because if you're not,
I am.
I'll be angry. All right, take care, everybody.
Episode 17, A Jury of Your Fears. Dreamy music. Wait, he's still alive? Oh, wait.
Greetings and salutations.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, he never died. You just lost him.
It's finale day! After our many challenges, you have made it to the final 3! Give it a try.
Let's do it. I moved it!
What was that? Oh, poor Inanimate. Oh, looks like it escaped MePhone's horrifying challenge.
That's right. We felt your woes. A beautiful game designed to go on forever, tainted by a manipulative phone who's burning away all that was once perfect.
Walkie here saved me after I tried to help. I was giving it everything he wanted!
Springy!
Good?
I didn't do this until I met him. I didn't look like this until I met him.
He's a monster, and his sheep would fall off a cliff for him. Hi there! But if this one feels the same way as us, she won't be the only one. Want to command something other than toys?
Oh, yes, yes, yes! It's time to watch MePhone's reign melt away!
Yeah. Oh no.
What? How am I to enjoy my finale day meditation with this volume?
How are you so relaxed? We're about to face the jury!
No matter what work we've put in over the course of the game, it'll all be for nothing if we can't explain ourselves properly. And I'm not leaving that up to improvisation.
Did I stumble upon the final 3 composition in which I'm the only one gifted with language?
Half an hour.
Just when words are
Yeah.
when words are formatted for looking at and
Don't hurt yourself.
Soon it'll be you with egg on your face.
when you're milking your limited arguments.
To curry favor with
It's
Well, now you're just
it's spawning in the food.
making up phrases.
Gift of language right here.
Curry.
Congratulations!
4.
Why am I not used to that by now?
Sorry, I just finished preparations on the set and it hit me. This is the actual final day. So weird, right?
Very.
Alright, cold feet, I get it. Just in theory, of course. But I'm proud of you for letting your baby bird fly off. Need me to bring anything over? Like this 4 folder?
No, all fine and good. Just some personal scrap thoughts from me, MePhone 4.
Sure. Alright, then it's all in your hands then. Which I get, in theory. Are you ready?
In theory. Thanks, Flory. Greetings and salutations. I'm your host.
Walkie talkie, and this is a call for all members to rendezvous. On the count of 3, let's move out.
This really shows how many people hate me Fun 4.
2, 3, go!
This is a great season and all, but like, wow. Boing. The golden cookie. There's the prize.
Welcome to your final elimination time. Except here, instead of punting one of you into the stars, one of you becomes a star and will be crowned our season's winner by your peers. It's
examination time.
Now that's a song.
Now
Take
that's
it all
a song.
Ugh, just one more time. On the original Sinkers, I was here all the time.
Somebody needs to make a compilation of all the Dada songs.
But you know,
This is the way to
who'd
say
have
'em.
guessed that I could tough it out and be the last one standing, writing down
Who
nearly
knew?
all of their names from Blueberry to Nickel. I'm just worried that the jury might not take all of that seriously.
Blueberry
because they
to
see me as soft. So, best I can do today is illustrate my exciting tale poetically.
Although I'm up to my top shelf with stress, wow, I can't believe I made it here. I just need to remember that whatever happens, I've been through worse. I had to make it all the way here after being eliminated, burned by someone I thought I had really bonded with, which is my fault for how I came across. But
Yeah.
I've learned how to be better, and I'm ready to make it up to all of them.
Woo! We made it! All the proper planning and brilliant blindsides have brought me to my final duel with a couple of dunces. Unlike them, I used the viewer voting to sway the competition. I led the thinkers and the loony balloonies to victory, switching sides as I pleased. And now I am equipped with superpowers that'll be sure to make me an iconic victor. First I slew OJ, the former king, and now his throne is prime for the taking.
And the first contestants to make it to the end since season 1?
Oh, well, let's not bring that up. What a disaster.
Did he?
What happened?
A new villainous me phone showed up. A contestant escaped containment and went on the attack. A finalist ended up being secretly deceitful and British.
Oh yes, an icon.
Yeah.
And then they all collided at the cliff where they all exploded. Mephone 4S sacrificed himself to save Mephone, the lone survivor.
Uh-huh.
Wait, does Mephone still have the talking hand?
That's me. Anyway, forget season 1 and season 2. It's happy invitational finale time, baby. Let's bring in your jury. Fan, Life Ring, OJ, Box, Tea Kettle, Clover, Goo, Test Tube,
Yeah, Box fine now.
Paintbrush, Candle, Bot, Yin Yang, Blueberry,
Yeah,
and
Box is
Nickel.
consistent.
As you all can see, Box has recovered tremendously and has earned himself the immunity ribbon. May he never die again. Hopefully.
Hopefully.
And then there's the three of you who decided to leave Indefinite Island early. Fan, OJ, and Paintbrush. There's no greater crime in reality TV than a quitter. There will be consequences.
Fan was actually threatened.
Huh?
You can listen, but I don't want to hear a peep from you.
What? After my whole epic voyage to Hotel OJ and sudden return? And now you're gonna yell, I said not a peep?
I said not a peep. Without further ado, let us begin. Before
I feel like Fan knows Mephone 4 more than Cabby does.
our jury begins questioning, we will first allow our final three to each make
Because unlike with Cabby, Fan can actually memorize a lot of the stuff.
an opening statement. Would you like to start us off, Silver?
Of course, thank you, sir. When I was born...
You get 15 seconds.
Lovely to see you today, Jerry. I would just like to say it could have just as easily been any of you sitting here tonight. You were incredible, worthy competitors, and tonight I am humbled to sit before you all.
Balloon?
When I was born...
Balloon!
Born into the game 2 seasons ago, I still had a lot to learn. I was but a clay doll, looking to be shaped.
He doesn't want to say when they're born, because, they weren't born. They're generated, and they don't, remember any childhood.
I had no one to craft me, no one but myself. So, while it started messy, I think you'll see that after 3 times out here, my craft has evolved!
If you mean your analogy craft? Yes, indeed!
What is he doing?
And Cabby.
My goal today is to show that I'm not the same Cabby who was eliminated 11 challenges ago. I don't want to underplay this all as just a game. It's our lives, our connections, and I'm sorry for the uneasiness I have made some of you feel along the way.
How very polite, but now the mushy stuff is over because it's on to the jurors, who surely have boundless fury over their vote-offs to unleash. Who's ready with the first question?
Yeah, I have one for Balloon. While it was nice hearing about your 3-season-old mold or whatever, do you actually think you played as well as a 3-time player should?
Oh, well, here's...
I don't think he did. Balloon was growing a lot, but, 3 seasons, he hasn't been growing a lot.
Think of each of my times playing as a new presentation.
Present.
Mask Balloon. Then Scorch.
Play.
Now I have evolved into Balloon Prime. So, in a sense, Balloon Prime has only played once.
Feels like it.
Sorry, I thought you were a murderer, okay? Cook better food.
Okay,
let's keep it going.
Cabby, I think it's wonderful when we try to change and grow, but I don't recall any point at which you were particularly malicious or anything.
Clover, I pushed you off a cliff.
But that was so fun! I would have done the same to you!
What?
Wait, I also am
confused. The same to you.
Cabby was so sweet to me and never, ever betrayed us or made us feel like losers.
Is that to say someone else has made you feel this way?
Oh no, Yin, she's on to us.
Well, I think it was right to apologize, Cabby. Thank you.
Of course. I'm not asking for your forgiveness, but I hope you are aware that I'm sorry for who I was.
Eek. Let's just let out that awkward air. Oops, guess it's a final two.
You pop balloon.
So much growing and changing and loving.
Unfortunately, not look happy
I remember
for
when
that
this
pop.
was a simpler game, when we just played as ourselves from day one. Allow me to be the single straightforward one here. There's never been a second where I wasn't me, in control of everything.
Hey.
Oh, of course. Aside from your brilliant reign of the game, and of course, OJ and Paintbrush's leadership of the old and new thinkers, respectively, you all left your impacts on the game. And me? Especially you, Goo.
Well, Balloon has done everything Silver did and more. He couldn't even take out his best friend, Candle. Balloon did that in a crazy blindside. And then he took me, his closest ally, out in the big final vote. Go on, talk to them all about it.
Oh, right! In a grandiloquent blindside, I turned against the Loony Balloonies, despite the namesake, and extinguished a candle's flame. Not unlike when I and my greatest ally Nickel exchanged blows at the penultimate vote.
They
I
don't.
just said that. Maybe talk to them like yourself?
Yeah.
Nobody wants that.
Whoa, Snoresville over here. Can we hear about some exciting gameplay? What about you, Cabby? You were a real fighter on a definite island and beyond.
Oh, right. Well, I don't have anything on gameplay exactly. I figured that's what everyone knew me for early on. But, I reassembled the original Thinkers, which was a team effort, and Yin Yang and I tricked the Loony Balloonies with the immunity milk, which says nothing about their lack of intelligence. And with you, Life Ring, I realized it was okay to use my files, depending on the circumstance. Sorry for...
Don't say you're sorry. You played a great game, Cabby. You don't owe anything to anyone.
Maybe aside from getting our time back for that speech, right? If we're talking strategy, I used the viewer vote to blindside Ai's former king, I carried Candle over to the Loony Balloonies for my new reign, and I acquired the immunity cookie twice without having to win a single challenge. Did someone say social game?
Whoa, seriously?
And beyond that, my triumphs resulted in my inner flame! My mastery is rising!
Spoon is using his inner flame to try to get them to win, but like I don't think you should be using it like that.
Right on the verge of mastery.
Is this another trick of yours?
No, it's true. He's almost as powerful as me. Anyone else with a question? Anyone want to keep this going?
I think I've heard enough.
It's obvious who's been playing the best game out here.
Silver Spoon, the inner flame is a power of great importance to the world and to me. It isn't some party trick to be strewn about to boost your own disgustingly self-inflated ego. You will not be receiving my vote tonight.
None of that! I appreciate your input, Candle. However, if I have achieved the admiration of the majority, I suppose I could live without your single vote. Our flames need not be entwined.
Wow. I don't know what's gonna one-up that, but any other last-second questions? Oh, yes.
There's
Goo. Give us one of your, stupidly long rambles.
I'll do you one better. Is a chicken an animal or a bird?
Excuse me?
Bird! Wait, I'm getting confused confused with penguins.
Are we allowed to say both? Because it's both.
-3 points.
Okay, should have left on a high note. All right, while I'm sure you're all ready to vote and bring the season to an end, I have just one more twist. Wouldn't it be great if we could ensure that it's a happy ending for everyone?
We all get to split the prize equally?
I said everyone, not you. The jury will have the incredible opportunity to come together to figure out who should win with a unanimous vote. No winner will be declared until everyone is in agreement, no matter how long it takes.
Me phone's just kidding, everyone.
The jury will meet in the jail and will be freed only upon their final decision. The game has evolved! Let's go! Good luck!
Does MePhone really expect us all to agree on this?
We're doomed.
Before today, I was considering Balloon, but now I think the one who's earned it the most is Silver. It really hurt when he betrayed the Thinkers, but maybe that's the stuff you gotta reward in a game.
No way! Don't fall for his full gold, you fools! Gabby's the only one who has an inch of kindness.
What? Balloon's personality is nice. You can't take away the one thing he has.
Yeah, because Nickel always vouched for Balloon.
Anyone considering Balloon other than Nickel?
It's a consideration. Balloon's been through a lot across his 3 seasons, but hey, I can also appreciate Silver's eye on the game.
And what about Cabby's?
Yeah, I was hoping you two would work it out after I left. Oh, and sorry, I guess I missed a mid-season debut. What's your name?
Bot.
Bot. Oh, there's so much I want to... hello.
Hello.
Hello. I would like to inform you that if you don't vote for Silver Spoon, you're all stupid loser babies with no respect for other alphas.
Excuse me? Alpha me is not that. And Gabby's the smartest player in the world.
Balloon was in charge of like...
Blueberry. Yeah, okay.
3 alliances. Meanwhile, Cabby's lucky to be back after getting eliminated.
And? That just means she had to try harder than anyone. You and Balloon got so caught up in your drama that the 3 of us had to do some floating orb tiebreaker. Cabby's the only choice that makes sense. Screaming match!
Screaming match! Screaming match!
Is this what you expected the big final day to look like?
With finding myself word vomiting to the confusion of everyone and the world falling apart as a result of my inadequacies? More or less.
This is why monarchies exist.
Ah, healthy debate. Isn't it beautiful? This time we can have an ending where everyone wins. Sometimes we just need to stretch it out to make sure I can finally get it right. A season that goes perfectly. Today we'll figure out the perfect winner and the perfect prize, and without losing anyone.
MePhone? Wait, what was that about the prize?
Huh?
I didn't mean, no one gave me funding for a cash prize, so I never exactly...
Sprinkles?
Ugh, not this guy.
What? Did he find me?
I was thinking something about Mr. Cobbs. I think something about Mr. Cobbs, but no.
You can't disturb us now in Do Not Disturb mode.
MePhone's powerless.
Oh, no.
Y'all can get out now.
Let us go! Ah!
I thought you just wanted a hand. It's the least I could do after all that you've given me.
Springy? But how?
It wasn't easy, but I had a little help from someone who'd never throw me away.
Welcome to the Metamorphosis of Inanimate Insanity.
Quacky.
Congratulations, you're finally freed!
One of us, likely I, was going to be awarded some sort of prize. We don't need your freeing.
Oh, it's not your fault. It's too big for you all to see. You all worship a monster who doesn't care a bit about you. Sure, he says he wants to give you a prize. Sure, he says he wants to push you all to overcome challenges. But at the end of the day, even when you achieve your purpose, it's not enough.
Maybe we can talk about it.
No. Come on in, pal! de resistance! Quite literally.
Fantastic. Bodhi!
Bodhi?
It's alive?
Who knew Bodhi was part?
Of course. No thanks to your careless
Oh my god, episode 1!
We're here to bring him to justice.
He's used this promising show
forgot he
to
was
hurt
here.
us and the poor contestants
Bodhi.
he's invited to this so-called paradise. We're here to remove him from power and bring the show to its proper glory. We are the Invitational Committee, and we can make this show with or without me phone. We have the technology.
And if there's no cooperation, the contestants too.
Okay, keep low. We need to analyze the scenario.
Wait, where's Flory?
oh, not so mighty now, little
Flora can't teleport around if he's in the jar.
Sorry to say, this was inevitable. Nothing good comes to those who help him. You can say thank you to Grosker for the helpful tips on wrangling you all up.
MePhone sent over 16 insightful episode screeners. You know, before he defiled the sanctity of our organization. Do you know how delicate our reputation is?
Oh, couldn't be more delicate than these little insects. Working so hard to do a dance and woo their jury. Like they've accomplished anything beyond upsetting everyone around them.
We've disarmed MePhone, Clover, the floor. Now where's...
You!
Be alert. Dr. Fizz, prepare to drench her flame.
But the Hippocratic Oath! Do no harm.
How about you worry about the hypocritical oath who doesn't give a darn about any ethics?
Candle's inner flame.
Incredible!
Taking the spotlights.
What are you doing?
I can help her.
Yeah!
Why Tyler? I like Tyler.
I didn't think you were ready, but since you're here, please grab MePhone and bring him to safety.
You won't vote for Silver? After all we've been through?
That's all Silver cares about, the voting?
After his hours
Really?
hours of training. Because he trusts
Silver.
that you believed in him.
It's not the time for this! Please, don't let your flame cloud your mind.
Right when I finally felt like more than nothing, you wish.
You should feel fortunate Silver came to save us. You almost didn't get to learn the truth.
What do you mean?
There's no time for that! Stop!
Oh, that's okay. Only one of you two can pop.
That was very brave of you, Balloon. But I don't know when or if MePhone's going to be able to recover again. We're not letting you take him.
Even after some information, I figured you, of all people, would appreciate that. Read it.
Oh no.
We found this at his desk. Plans for, season 4.
Vote fails. Plan A. No reward. New team captains. Season 4 challenges, longest season yet.
4. And a escape from this escape where he can start all over again. Looks like there was gonna be a unanimous vote that'd lead to 3 finalists in charge of next season's teams. No ending for your journey here, because if he ended this one, he'd realize that he's ready to go back to the last one he ditched out on. Sorry you had to find out like this.
The show is broken because he's broken.
And the only way to save the show is to stop him.
Hey, don't listen to her, guys. It's not like that anymore. Balloon! Gabby!
Now that you understand, will you stand down?
Wow. Yeah, I remember like a lot of the stuff like start a new season and no little guy, no guy, no man. Thanks for watching. Wow. Wait, no. Wait. Episode 19. You can't do this forever. I realized ballpoint pen wasn't part of this.
You know
Was
what?
he?
You're right. All of you. What we need is justice.
Is that so?
Cabby! No, Bloom. After all the pain he's put us through in this competition, he didn't even have a reward for us at the end. It was all a scam for us to play his games. And without the invitationals here, it would have gone on forever.
Never again will he toy with us!
I'll stand aside right now and let you bring him to his execution.
Oh, no, that's my 5 minutes. No. Okay.
Whoa, whoa. You didn't say anything about murdering the guy.
Yeah, how do you think that's going to make us look?
Please, no more takedown videos.
What is all of this?
There was no way this whole group agreed to hurt me, Phone. Dr. Fizz would have fought back due to his oath to do no harm, and Grosker needs to keep up a pristine image. Zoetrope's a nice bonus. I don't know what to think about me, Phone, now, but I'm not letting him die.
That's good morals. It doesn't matter what you think about somebody. You shouldn't let them die.
Everyone, please!
Unless they're like a mass murderer.
For once, after everything you've been through, you can have your voices be heard. Really, think about what you want.
Wow.
Well, I kind of want to melt him.
Kind of want to melt him.
No way! There's other ways to deal with him than death.
Majority rules per the rules. To the lava with ye!
Sure, but what's justice without proper education? That is what you want, justice?
I suppose. It'd be great to show my prize toy firsthand. That nothing goes
The
more
bow.
hand in hand than corporation and morality.
What? How dare you? You'll pay for this!
Oh, now, is that the violent language you want to influence this little one with? They're no lifeless husk like the others. They're so very special. I've been programming them with all of your greatest hits. Soon, you'll be one of many.
No.
So the open forum discussion starts immediately. Everyone grab a folder from Cabby and take a seat.
Really?
Whew. You doing okay there, Silver?
Peachy, I only fell victim to my own ego.
I think it's very interesting because, like, I thought all these guys were generated, right? Like, are they not generated? Because if they're generated, you'd think Mifo and 4 could stop them.
And obliterated our chances of saving the game. How about you?
Been better. If I don't want to be complicit in murder, I have to protect the guy who has no interest in concluding the season.
Hey, we all change.
That's very poetic, Balloon, but in reality, we gotta...
No! You get what I mean, right? After everything you've been through, we all can.
Today we'll figure out the perfect winner without losing anyone.
He said he intended to end it today. That felt real. Balloon's right. We can talk to MePhone when this is all said and done. But for now, we need to protect his life and do a better job convincing them than we did with the jury.
Way better!
May the gift of language be with all of us.
We will have an open discussion in which every member of the Invitational Committee can speak their piece on MePhone. This will be followed by a vote for melt or no melt.
Personally, I don't think Nathan Four should die. He's just flawed.
A melt vote entails MePhone burning violently in the volcano, but with his eyes on, so he can watch his own scary, horrifying, and stupid end. Let's get started.
My program was respected in the art world for centuries, until MePhone came along and made a mockery of it on live television.
That's understandable.
After
Yeah.
MePhone's black and white cookie destroyed my animation machine, I had to shop around
Black and white cookie.
your mediocre pilots for cash. I was disgraced.
He burned down my island and gave me no royalties for my starring role in a fake home makeover show special.
I
I mean, that one's kind of fair.
came all this way to have my contract ignored after I gave so many helpful ideas to save the show.
You wanted to replace us with toy replicas.
And it saved you so much anxiety.
You can see Suitcase is like the only one out of the script that was in a previous... Oh no, Suitcase does too.
Little thing. Isn't that worth it?
Yeah.
No!
MePhone turned this safe place of his into a minefield of trouble, and now I'm hearing there was a murder?
It was awesome.
Someone made a scathing video essay called
What ruined Zoetrope? Is this real? MePhone Epic? Hold on. I need to see if this is real. Hold on, guys. I'm checking my phone. What? Ruined This can't be real, right? It's real. The only two videos on the channel are What Ruined Zoetrope and 40 subscribers channel update. They know how, and they have a community post that says hi. And they have 907 subscribers now. And they also have MePad. This is funny. Let's continue.
What Ruined Zoetrope? It has 1 million views and counting.
Quite the rich accent.
Now everyone is submitting machine-made episodes, including Zoetrope.
Including me.
He wouldn't let us invade his privacy.
Okay. He wouldn't let me break into his house and murder his grandma.
I'm so sorry.
I have my notes. Now let's change some minds.
But did you know that the Green Goddess only lives today because MePhone has recovered her life, as well as the lives of all his contestants?
Oh dear, I'm so sorry. I didn't know.
Hey, bias alert! So you're going to just worship the guy because he has powers?
Mm-hmm.
Aw, someone's not so scary once she's got the attention she needs. I understand how it feels to be alone in the world. But as drawn as I was to playing like a villain when I first started, I figured out I'm not gonna patch up my own holes by pointing out everyone else.
It'd be so funny if there's like a show, or like an object show, or just a show in general, where at first they're a villain, or like just like a really rude guy, and throughout multiple seasons, they just did not get any better.
Because believe me, I don't sound great with a hole popped in me.
Okay, so that just leaves...
He thinks he can cheat through life.
He'll take anyone else to the curb.
He's fame obsessed.
Disloyal.
Dismissive.
Careless.
Reckless.
The boat.
Take a quick recess.
Do you think we're in a good enough spot to vote?
I think we still have Grosker and Zoetrope against melting. However, Dr. Fizz didn't seem too keen after the fake murder debates. So uptight.
But we might have convinced Tyler and Sprinkles. Bodhi still eludes me.
Ugh, I was hoping I'd magically be able to come up with convincing points. But I guess I'm still me.
You've done well guiding the discussion. You should be proud. Best we could do now is hope.
What could convince Springy?
Wait, one more thing while I have this platform. Springy, I know you're feeling hurt, but...
But oh no, deep down, me phone's a great guy. And I've just been seeing it all wrong because I'm alone. Because I'm a little lost toy. Because I'm wearing some mask. well, newsflash! I wish this was a mask. Oh, you think you can sucker me into an emotional moment?
No, Springy, I can't. Because you're soulless. You care for no one but yourself. But we're...
Soulless because they care for no one but themselves. Also soulless because they're not real. They're fake. They're generated.
So hard to find themselves after they were trapped to live someone else's life. And now you're looking to do the same to this poor thing? You could never help this show. All you ever do is destroy.
I don't. You thought I was helpful? I made you smile. Oh, what do you know about right and wrong? You punted me down to him, but no, I didn't hear no sorry for that.
Cabby.
Sorry? You want a sorry? Might as well. That's all anyone ever wants from me. I've said sorry for having files that help keep things straight, for trying at anything, and for being me. But despite everything thrown my way, when I felt like everyone hated me, I still tried to listen to others and connect with them. I tried.
Cabby, I didn't realize.
So maybe I don't need to apologize for everything I am. Maybe, Springy, you were terrorizing my friend, so I saved them from you. And I won't be apologizing for that.
Okay, let's vote.
Melt, 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 melt.
I'm just enjoying this a lot. I'm not pausing it a lot. I'm just really enjoying it.
Melt.
What do they choose?
Get excited, everyone. I am about to tally up all 10 Invitational Committee members' votes. Done. And with 5 votes melt, and 5 votes not melt, we are tied.
Yes.
Well, I guess that means we stick to the original plan then. Yay!
Or maybe since we swayed so many, that should be enough for you melt weirdos.
Weirdos? I knew you didn't care for our movement.
Murder isn't a movement.
Murder is not a movement.
Oh, I am so sorry. How unprofessional of me. There's still 1 vote left.
Imagine this 1 vote is to melt.
This will determine the fate of MePhone 4. The final vote is... not melt. MePhone is saved from execution. BP.
Ballpoint? Well, he was invited to the committee.
Then there we have
Ballpoint
it.
pen.
MePhone is saved.
Yeah. Remember, you can't do this forever.
No. MePhone has taken everything from us. And we're just going to keep celebrating him? They've done the hard work for us already. We never needed them for the rest. Spring toys, let's bring them up!
Me phone? No! Come back with him! Springy! You know we can't do this without him!
Springy, yeah!
Sorry, handsome.
Think you can stop them if you go full inner flame?
What? It'd go haywire again!
Well, gold does look good on me. Got any thorns?
Oh, Thorn, yeah. This reminds me of season 1 when Mifun 4 was thrown into the water.
Walkie!
Oh, hey! You want the honors?
He deserves pain, but not like this. He gives so much life to the show in a way that we can't. And I feel this want to help. Don't you too?
Of course! That's why I'm going to keep this season alive! I was built to! I thought you understood.
You can't have a season not Mifun 4.
You were thrown away when you were at the height of achieving your purpose!
My old one. But that's business, baby. Let's hop to the next thing.
No! I don't quit! I don't bow down! I still have my purpose! How are you in control of it? Spring Toys, stick to your purpose! Not another step!
Spring
or
Toys.
it. I mean it!
What's wrong, Walkie? He just wants to play.
You don't need to do this!
Ah! I know who sent her here!
You sure? I was programmed just for you, Mephone. You're my voice on the other side. That's all this show is, isn't it? Whether it's the ones you've built or the ones you can recover, we're all for you, Mephone.
Who sent Walkie?
For me?
Can't bluff a bluffer.
My
He wasn't controlling it.
purpose.
Huh?
The final bot.
My purpose.
Ah! Ah!
You're finally free.
No, Springy! No, we're having another season 1 moment. He died in
No. Powerless again.
season.
We've lived this before.
And then Mission 4S.
Why? Why does everyone keep risking their lives for me? All I do is screw up.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Sure, you've made your mistakes, but we all realize sooner or later.
Mission 4S is still in him because he's in his body.
With all that you've been gifted,
He looks so
there's
cool.
no happy ending
Oh, I
without
love
you.
that design.
Mephone 4.
Not again.
Mephone! Are you still powered down?
No, it's just I put in a few days of work over the course of a few seconds. You know, computer stuff. Whew.
Yeah.
Okay, now.
Springy is back. Yeah.
Since when could you?
Computer stuff. Since I have a gift, I might as well use it.
I'm back. I'm back to normal. Springtastic. You're right. They can be whoever they want. We're square.
Ah! I can't do this forever. I can't. Ah!
Mephone, it's okay. You don't have to. It's not like it's too late to turn things around.
We're here for you.
That is, so long as you're not going to ditch us for a shiny new season. What? We were all thinking it.
That season 4
Yeah.
file was mine. I got scared, and instead of fixing all my garbage, I looked into a replacement for the replacement. But that's exactly what Cobbs would do to us. Thanks for trusting that I would figure it out. This is our home, at
Cobbs.
least until the job is done.
That's what Steve Cobbs would do.
So, there is a prize then?
I'll work on it, I promise.
Examination
time. Da-da.
And I wanted to apologize to you all. This unanimous voting thing wasn't my best idea. Everyone deserves a voice and will have their own vote. But first, the final three will give their closing remarks. Who wants to get us started?
I think the way I spoke earlier kinda insulted the art of poetry. I feel like so much of what I've accomplished has been with someone else by my side. But that doesn't mean the game was easy. Alliances take time to nurture. For a while, I felt I'd never figure it all out. But now that I've made it to the top, I can look back down on everything I did to get here. And for the first time, I'm proud of myself. Even when my social game wasn't perfect, it was mine. I feel like a winner no matter what anyone says. But I would still appreciate your vote!
Right. Okay. I thought, after I gave the wrong first impression, I needed to explain these, or hide them. I started drowning in this false perception about them that everyone believed, that I started to believe. But I can't be me without them. So, instead of laying down my sword and becoming what everyone wanted me to be, I marched forward. I helped form a new alliance and stuck with it till I was the last one left, because nothing's more important than the friends you find out here. So, no more sorries. Just thanks for listening.
I believe I've already explained myself well enough to the jury, but there is one out there who I believe I should have listened to better along the way. Now, I won't name names, but even though I'm aware I don't deserve her vote tonight, I hope after I, or whomever, is crowned, we can try again.
Ooh, do you think he means me?
Sure, hun.
That was wonderful. Schmaltzy, but hey, it's the finale. And I'm so grateful for you all. No matter who wins, you've earned it. But it's not my choice, it's theirs.
Oh,
15
yeah.
votes, one winner. Let's get
I remember who wins, but I forget who's second and third.
started. Go ahead and line up outside the Calm Down Cabana.
But, Mephone, I counted only 14 jurors.
The face.
You okay? Oh, what? No, that's so unfair. I'm an assistant. I can't.
In theory, sure.
You were a contestant, though.
But in reality, you were not only a contestant, but you also did the hardest thing of all, standing by my side through everything. A good assistant deserves the world. Now go get in that line.
So that's what it looked like from outside. Balloon, cabbie, all silver, undecided. Box.
All right, everyone here has officially voted for either Balloon, Cabbie, or Silver Spoon. For the final time this season, I'll read the votes. First vote, Cabbie. Silver Spoon.
Silver Spoon.
Balloon, that's
Balloon.
one vote each. Cabbie. Silver Spoon. Balloon, 2 votes each. Cabbie. Cabbie, that's 4 votes Cabbie, 2 votes Balloon, 2 votes Silver Spoon. Balloon. Balloon, that's 4 votes Cabbie, 4 votes Balloon, 2 votes Silver Spoon. Cabbie.
Cabbie.
Balloon, that's 5 votes Balloon, 5 votes Cabbie, 3 votes left.
Oh, that's a lot of
Balloon.
cons.
Cabbie.
OJ.
We're tied again. Balloon and Cabbie both have 6 votes. The next vote will declare a winner,
such
so long as
little
it's not for
votes.
Silver Spoon.
As if.
And the winner of Inanimate Insanity Invitational is... Cabbie!
Cabbie! The balloon's second.
What?
Yeah, silver's
No,
last,
Your
six.
winner, everyone! Woohoo!
Winner party!
Yeah. The winner. Yes, I love the winner party. What? Did you just eat that picnic stick?
What did you win, Cabbie?
I don't know, but for now, I just want to remember this feeling.
There's Nickel.
You look like you just lost a big game.
I was just about to come ask you how you were feeling. Promise.
It's okay. You know, when the votes were being read, I realized Mephone forgot a vote.
What? We gotta tell him.
Mine. And I finally care about that the most. Took long enough, right?
You're telling me. Also, he forgot a vote? Really? That was so lame.
Poetic!
Yeah,
What?
that's what I said.
I didn't know you had it in you.
The inner flame?
Restraint. I saw someone took the immunity cookie.
You know, I really wanted my majestic hero moment, but I felt so unworthy of...
The inner flame? Or of... Knowing you don't deserve is the first step towards deserving. So let's celebrate.
You ready?
There's 2 picnics there. Blueberry's eating alone. Right there. That's kind of sad, but kind of deserves it. Wait.
I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry. I said congrats. Cabby bought candle. Cabby. Okay.
I'm so sorry.
Jeez.
Oh, that's so fun. Wait, where's ballpoint pen? What?
Hi, Yang Yang. Looks like we're suddenly next to each other.
Oh yeah? I didn't notice. Yin, quit trying to play it cool! Candle, Yin was very upset by you leaving us in the game and did you not care at all about how Yin feels?
Of course I did. And that guilt is what drove me to keep my distance. I'm sorry that I made Yin feel bad.
I'm surprised how much Yin Yang has changed, honestly, throughout the seasons.
As well as anyone else?
Yin would also like a giant motorcycle for the emotional damages. Yin would like to speak for himself, please.
Golly, congrats!
Oh, hey! Thanks for the vote.
It's the least I could do. No one cared more out there, and we punished you for it.
It's okay. You cared too. I get wanting to protect the ones you care about.
I protected my ideas of them, but they're more than that. We all are. You are. I'm really sorry.
Smart Alliance?
Alliance.
Hey, everyone! Sorry.
I love how if it wasn't for Bot, they just wouldn't be friends.
To interrupt the fun. I thought it over, and I think I need to start giving everything an ending. I left an old, slightly intimidating project behind, so I'm heading out a little early.
What? I mean, I get it, but I don't think this is done.
I mean, yeah. Where's your prize?
Oh, I guess most of you don't know. I don't really have, I haven't thought out.
Mephone and I are going to figure it out together. Then we'll be done. So until then, let's keep the fun alive!
Cabby, I'm sorry. I still haven't.
So, like, we know that these guys end up going to the OJ party, but do they ever, like, just, like, stay at the OJ, like, hotel?
I have some ideas.
Sometime later, where is this? Where is this? It looks like it's on the island, looks like, but no one lives on the island. Doesn't make any sense. Also, where's...
It was a face-off.
But where's
Silver had
Bot's
claimed to
thing?
have the most vile photo of me. I had no choice but to shoot. But it missed. Then Silver came running at me full force.
No way! You fought the inner flame?
She rammed into him, and I got a great photo.
The inner
It was
flame?
a mess.
You want the inner flame?
Our mess. So, the challenge continued through the night.
I don't think I've ever felt this relaxed before.
Ever consider retiring?
Lucky, I'm like a few years old or something.
Way older than I am, Grandpa.
Huh.
Hey, I appreciate the new home here. I'm finally doing some good... No running in the library! Some good work.
Good
You
work.
too, I guess.
Yeah? For a while, I didn't think it was possible, and I'm responsible for a lot more than just these guys. I can help them, too.
You better get to it then. Make some more happy endings.
Not me. Not Milk. Yeah. You can do this.
Watch over them for me.
I can do that. And thanks for giving me another chance.
Time to go back to season 2. he goes.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Okay, where was I?
Beat music. How long do we have left in the video? Yeah, like 2 minutes. Like a minute and a half. The end. Do you have any like final message from my guy? Animation from Balloon.
I hope you all enjoyed the finale.
Adam
Thank you
Cat,
so much for
series
watching the
creator,
show. It means
yeah,
the world.
that
It
makes
may be cold out here, but in my heart, I'm very warm. Appreciate you all.
Thank you for watching, everyone, and I'm
Oh,
gonna
all of
present
them.
Cabby with her award.
Y'all are the best fans in the world. This show has changed my life genuinely and given me more
Ryan
happy
Coach
memories
voice
than could possibly
for us.
fit in Cabby's library. So thank you so much.
Hey guys, I just wanted to thank you so much for watching season 3.
Voice of Cabby.
Thanks for watching. Thank you.
Thank you for watching.
Voice of Bot.
Thanks for watching, guys.
Thank you guys so much for watching.
Thank you.
Thanks for watching, guys.
Thank you.
I know it was a pretty late addition to the show, but I just want to say thank you for welcoming me with open arms. It means the world to me.
Say thank you, Bart.
Where's the old voice actor? Of
Thank you, guys.
Paintbrush and,
Thanks
like,
for
stuff?
watching.
Thank you.
Carrie, wait, it's Carrie.
Thank you.
Yeah, because Carrie voiced Tyler. Yang back in stock. Yeah, okay, that's sweet. Okay. Episode 15, Truth or Flare, Season 2. We are back, but I'm not ending the stream. I'm not ending the stream. I'm just gonna take a little break real fast. So I'm not ending the stream. Let me just take a little.
You can't teleport either. Or rather, not.
So yeah. Just give me 1 second. Okay, so I'm taking a little break to rest my ears, but I'm not ending the stream, so I'll be back in just a second. Alright, I'm back. Let's continue. Okay.
You can't teleport either. Or rather, not of your own accord.
Then I suppose I will make myself comfortable.
Do you know who I am? I've been low profile for quite a while.
Yes, I had always hoped to meet you, Taco. What is it that you want?
I think it's funny that Meepad says, I've always wanted to meet you. And he probably says that, like, not because, like, oh, I want to be a villain or anything. It's like, you're an interesting case. I've heard about you.
To require details on the next challenge.
If you're trying again to steal the million, I must inform you that Mifone does not keep it on set in the decorative suitcase. Prize winnings are wired in by the...
Yes. Last time I thought he kept it there. Very embarrassing for me. Though in fairness, it seemed like something an idiot would do. But I don't really care about the money anymore.
Well, I have the challenge on file. You did not need to activate my consciousness to access it.
Well, I suppose it helps me think when I have someone to talk to.
Yeah, because Taco had Pickle in the first season, had Microphone, and then now Meepad. Taco just needs a friend.
I have to hope, then, that you were not alone all this time.
No, I wasn't.
Yeah, Microphone.
Now, show me the file, won't you? Oh, that will be perfect.
Ooh, the file.
Come on, it's gotta be in here somewhere.
Light bulb, I love light bulb.
Hey, want to talk to us about the last vote?
And we're back to this old design. That feels so weird.
You really like approaching people when they're vulnerable, don't you?
Yeah. It's called a random act of kindness. This one taught me.
We're all here for you, Lightbulb.
Really? Baseball. You'd put aside our intense rivalry as warring team captains?
I never really saw our relationship that way.
Neither
That's...
did I. Alright, come on, let's talk.
Oh, that was so funny.
So, why'd you vote out my friend?
Oh, just coming right at it. Okay, well, like I said, it was nothing personal. But look on the bright side. Now that your team's gone, there's only one thing you can do.
Feel alone? Very, very alone?
That, or you win this for them.
Win it for them? Yeah.
Isn't this also the episode where it has the taco song, which I'm probably not going to be talking in front
I
of?
could do that.
You really...
By the way, this is probably going to be the final one we watch today, and I'll probably watch the next two tomorrow. But we
Well,
might
close
watch
with your
yours.
allies, weren't you?
Never really liked the word allies, or even understood it. I mean, I just prefer to think of us as...
That's great, Lightbulb. Alright, and with that last bit of drama cleared up, now we can just focus on playing the game.
Last bit of drama? Are you forgetting about the aliens test tube set she saw?
Or why Microphone just suddenly quit?
Or those gems with Miphone's weird little experimental short films inside.
I'm pretty sure those are his dramatic memories about carbs, but yes, those too.
Okay.
It's funny. I'm pretty sure those are dramatic memories of Cobbs.
Hey, yes. All that stuff is really bizarre, and I don't know what we could do about it. Which is why we can't let it distract us. Especially when we're this close to the end.
But all that stuff happened. We can't just act like we never saw...
The bow.
I've seen a bow tie like that before.
The bow that Taco and Microphone had.
I thought I was just... Everyone else could see that thing, right?
Oh, this?
What? What? What?
How'd you...
Hold on, let's go back to frames. So I wonder like, when you're invisible, if you like see like the green lines around you, or if you're also just invisible to yourself.
No more distractions.
Aha, I found it. Good old Tubo left this to me. She said to click it if I ever get nervous.
You feeling nervous?
No.
No, I just wanted to prove to you all that
I love how that bulb just standing still.
I'm not.
No, it's just a mouse moving.
Final Four, and welcome to the penultimate challenge.
Remember, it's his first challenge without assistance. Let's try to not make him feel weird about it.
In today's challenge, you have to learn how to whisper. So
It depends on how you look at that, because for all the first season, mostly for all the first season, he didn't have any assistants. So, also for like a big chunk of the third season, he didn't have like any assistants. Which, to be fair, they don't know that exist yet.
Oh, suitcase already lost. First without. You have no idea. Geez, I remember when you used to be quiet. Look, you're all a lot to deal with. So I actually just took a vacation.
A vacation? We saw you, like, last night.
And for half a day, the world actually felt peaceful. But anyway, in today's challenge, you each have to make your way through the woods to meet me on the other side.
A crazy vacation.
And it wouldn't hurt to collect a few sticks along the way.
Do we get extra points for eating the sticks?
No, you need the sticks.
Oof. This is a tough one, gang. I'm tempted.
Using the sticks you've collected, you have to build a bonfire that must burn high and hot enough to reach your rope above. The first contestant to burn through their rope will be
this is actually a good challenge.
Guaranteed into the finals, and the last will be immediately eliminated.
Well, no, that part sounds
crazy.
Easier.
Wait, what happens to whoever finishes the challenge in second or third place?
Oh, they'll duke it out after. You'll see. Want to keep you all on your toes this time.
So, last time, Billy getting shot down by an alien ship? That was a flat fate experience?
Don't mention that again. On your ready, set.
Yeah. Stop it.
Go!
Oh, the song part. Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna talk during this.
Set, go!
I'm not gonna talk during the song because it's really.
Don't mention that again. On your ready, set, go!
Any moment now.
Are you sure this is what you want?
Oh, spare me your spin, you tablet tabloid. If you want to psychoanalyze someone, don't look at me. Look at them, it's so pathetic how they run to fetch their sticks. Sure, call me polemic, unsympathetic. At least I know other tricks. Look at me and all you see is the debris of some defective outcast. A frenetic, antithetic, if poetic, little iconoclast. But I won't live in the past. I almost won this game once, you know. But history is rearranged just to credit those who win the glory. So reality is changed in the edit when they spin the story, and we choose to feel this pain. And we lose more than we gain. But I will break this cycle of mistakes, unlike all of these snakes whom I call to condemn. If I can't win the prize, I'll play this last reprisal just to bring their lies all to an end.
You need regeneration.
Unfortunately, I don't have much faith in that process.
Of course not.
Why, of course not?
You believe yourself to be incapable of starting over in more ways than one. I do not know who you lost, but is it not possible to get them back?
Clear the slate, start again. Are you hearing how preposterous that sounds? How do you not comprehend that for someone with my monstrous background, the whole slate has fallen apart? It's too late for me to restart, but it's not I, it's they who deign to play this game so cool and inhumane, base and uncool. Please think this through. I think they're too afraid to bear the bend. They may can't bring themselves
Healing
to
is a
face
process,
the
that's the
awful
truth.
So I'm turning up the heat to saute either beef to get grilled. But I fully guarantee that today all the beans that get spilled won't be mine. No, I'm fine. Shh. Now it's time.
All right, me phone. How much
That's an amazing song. I love that song so much.
Fire, do I need to win this
20 more minutes left to go.
Just that much?
By the way, this is probably the final one I'm gonna watch for the stream, but then I'm gonna stream early tomorrow because I'm doing something tomorrow, so I'm gonna stream early tomorrow to finish up the last 2 episodes that we have so far.
How high do you expect our flames to get exactly?
Yeah, I'm all for setting large fires, but you know what? I don't see a downside here.
Well, you can just try to keep making the fire higher organically. Or, now that I got you all here, you can answer my questions. I mean, if you step off the platform, you automatically lose, so you might as well. Each question you answer truthfully will raise your platform and fire higher. It's a little game I like to call Truth or Flare.
You always did have a way with words, MePhone.
Oh, talk meeting with MePhone 4.
And you always didn't until
in MePhone 4S's body.
The day you suddenly did. What are you doing here, Taco? Planning one more scheme for old time's sake?
No, I'd simply like to run this part of the challenge. But since I'm aware of how particular you are about controlling your show, I've added some incentive.
Me-pad?
Your assistant is fine, and if you'd like him to stay that way, I suggest you not make any sudden moves. Besides, it's hard to get more sudden than this.
Yeah, it is.
What are you doing?
This is what she needs.
You know what, Taco? Let's see how you do.
Don't let this distract you. We'll get through this.
Thanks. You know, I really need to hear that.
Now, back to our regularly scheduled programming. Hello again, baseball, light bulb, knife, suitcase. I don't believe we've formally met. You wouldn't happen to have $1 million inside you, hmm?
Wouldn't still be here if I did, but where have I heard your voice before?
Ah, yes. I suppose we did informally, invisibly meet. Hello, follow the magical talking bow tie. Still can't believe that worked.
What is she talking about?
Why did you help me, Taco?
Was to my benefit, but I'll be asking the questions today, all right? Since you're so eager, though, why don't we start with you, Suitcase?
No, let's not. We don't have to answer any of
Oh, MePhone. What was it you said earlier?
Leave the platforms, you lose. Oh no, losing.
There you have it.
MePhone 4 just clearly doesn't care about Taco right now.
All right, Suitcase. You became rather friendly with Balloon, despite your alliance preferring to keep him at theoretical arm's length. Were you at all motivated to befriend him out of spite? And please do remember to be truthful.
I disagreed with my alliance.
I love how it's like to be truthful. Like, how do these platformers know if you're truthful? Like, these platformers can just detect if you're truthful. Like, fully, like, actually, you answered the color red, not the color green. Down.
But I didn't do that to upset them. I just wanted to help someone who I thought deserved another chance.
Balloon deserved another chance.
Correct. Isn't this fun? Speaking of, let's turn to the last remnants of it, shall we?
Oh, you mean me? Oh, shucks. Well, you know, there never are enough remnants.
All right, shut up. Here's your first truth.
From FNAF?
Lightbulb, do you really believe you deserve to have gotten this far, despite all of your friends
If there are even any people left that made them all leave.
being dropped before you?
Ooh.
If there are actually anyone left, please don't leave. I beg of you. This is the last one we're gonna be watching for the stream.
Oof, cutting deep there, aren't you? Well, yes. I think it's important that I win for my friends. For the lights.
Treacly, but do you really think you can win this, all by your lonesome, now, without any shoulder to lean on?
Yeah, it's gonna be hard, but, like, I believe in myself and stuff. And I mean, I got my own shoulders. I have to, you know? Whoa, this thing's broken. I clearly have shoulders.
That you do, but it would appear they aren't strong enough.
Hey, leave her alone!
The Grand Leader to the rescue. Let's put that leadership to the test, shall we? Do you believe you, as team captain, truly put the team ahead of yourself?
You know, Nickel told me that once, and with how much I've beaten myself up over it, well, it has to be true.
I suppose it doesn't have to be.
Is that a cookie? Is that a cookie in the thing? It is.
What? You're messing with us.
A truth-detecting platform doesn't lie. Now, on to Knife. Knife, do you take the rules of this game seriously?
More seriously than you.
Charming. Then I'm sure you'd agree. Anyone who knowingly cheats should be disqualified.
Define cheating.
someone who's caught receiving outside help, or if the one who caught them receiving that outside help chose to keep it a secret.
Those are two very different things. Cheating is to gain an advantage or help, as you put it. But if someone isn't getting any help themselves, well, then they're simply not cheating.
Let's put a pin in that. Back to Suitcase. When Baseball voted out Test Tube, he said it was nothing personal, which is also how you characterized your relationship with Nickel. Wow.
I think it's so interesting the difference between season 3 contestants and now back to season 2. It's already like, hey, questions, depression.
You've really been stalking us, huh?
Yes. Do you think he...
Yes. Wow, you really been stalking us, haven't you? Yes, I have. I'm at your window. I'm under your bed.
drew a fair comparison
You know there's a demon under your bed? No, that's just me.
between you and Nickel and him and Test Tube?
Wait, what's the problem here? What, did I use the wrong choice of word?
That ghost you exercised? Actually, there was no ghost in your house. That was just me. And the ghost that you exercised was conveniently there.
Suitcase doesn't care about
Baseball. I voted for Nickel to stand up for myself, and it went wrong. He wasn't my friend, but you resented me for it anyway. Then you chose to vote out your friend and play it off like a heroic sacrifice. I'm sorry, it's just not the same.
Okay, that's
Suitcase.
fair. Look, I just want to move past this. You think we can do that?
Let's find out, Baseball. Do you forgive Suitcase for voting out your best friend?
You know what? It wasn't her fault. She didn't know it'd be a surprise double elimination. I was upset at the time, but I realize now, she was just a victim of circumstance. So yeah, to clarify, platform, I forgive her.
Let's try something different. For the whole group. Now.
To clarify to you, the ground.
A lot of strange situations have been occurring lately. Show of hands / feet. Raise now if you're eager to get back to fun and games.
Everyone, yes.
And now if you prefer to be a killjoy getting all serious.
Well, I don't appreciate that characterization, but...
Don't misunderstand. I find it baffling how willing some of you are to push aside.
I think it's funny that Knife, like, obviously Light Bulb, but Knife and Light Bulb are the ones who want to get back to fun, and the others don't. Like, Knife is a very great character.
You encounter aliens and try to move on as if nothing happened. I even saw them with my own eyes.
Well, what did they look like? Did they have weird hats?
They looked like
They have weird hats.
floating eggs, with less than kind things to say about the Meeple Company.
Huh, wow. I was already having a bad day, and then you just ignored my hat question.
Is this how insufferable my random humor was? I sincerely apologize to you all.
Just trying to lighten the mood. You seem a little stressed.
I'm stressed? Why do you keep clicking that pen?
No reason.
Oh, that counted.
I'm scared and I need help.
All right, I've had my fun, but I suppose it's time I stop pulling my punches. Say, Knife,
Yo.
did you know about my presence in this game before today?
Inanimate Insanity? Yeah, we did a season together. Fun memories.
Not that game, this one. Did you know I was working behind the scenes of this competition and chose to not tell anyone for the last several challenges?
Define several.
Yes or no?
Sorry, couldn't hear you. Shoot, forgot where I was.
Yes or no? Answer, or I'll tell them. They can hear it from me.
Fine! Yes, I did, but I didn't.
Enough! Thank you for your honesty.
Knife? I'd ask if that's really true, but I guess we just got our answer.
Trust.
Yeah, that kinda sucks.
It wasn't out of any faith to her. It was to protect someone else.
Who?
I don't think that's my truth to tell.
Knife the Protector. Quite convincing coming from the guy who used to roast Marshmallow alive.
She'd always come back.
Yeah. Also, hey, now did you ever get your Marsley bedded?
Didn't she?
That does not make it okay.
Yeah? You still feeling the pain from all those times you shattered? It means nothing.
All right, so Knife's
He kind of makes a point.
over here justifying murder. That's fun.
Your best friend Nickel used to find it hilarious. In fact, I remember.
Enough of that silver tongue knife.
Yeah.
You constantly try to hide behind this insufferably pseudo-intellectual wit, but the two of us know who you really are. The tough, scary brute who'll just keep talking until whoever's listening is forced to agree with him.
Well, maybe that's how you see me, Miss Projector, but not them.
Okay. Anyone trust him right now?
I mean, if people asked that for the same question to Taco, no one would trust Taco. Like, Taco's my favorite Season 2 character, but...
No talking your way out of that one.
Oh,
Moving on.
nice.
Suitcase, and this is just out of morbid curiosity. What exactly did you
I feel bad for Knife.
think was happening when you encountered this floating, talking bow tie in the cave?
I could kind of accept it because I see weird things like that all the time.
I don't understand. Floating bow ties?
No, hallucinations. It's not exactly easy to explain, but I never could explain them. I think they happen when I'm anxious. So, thanks for making this such a comforting environment. Alright, I've answered the question.
Suitcase, how long have you...
It doesn't matter. At least it's out there now.
Did you know she was going to say that?
No, but that shows just how serious this has become. Don't you understand what the game has done to you all? Nothing is worth this. There is no winning here, for anyone.
Except for you, right? So you could swoop in and take your money?
I admit, at first I worked from the shadows, observing you all for a chance at just some of that. Some of that. But recently, I saw this desire take me to extremes, and let's just say, I've lost more than any of you. That said, you can still catch up, which is why I urge each of you to leave now, before you end up like me.
Wait, leave? Listen, Taco, I was actually kind of respecting the whole therapy session, but make a twisted approach up to this point. But no one is quitting the show.
Not even you? What exactly?
Not even you? He tried.
What exactly did you do on your vacation? Your time spent away from the precious game you love so much.
I just wanted something new, but the game was never far from my mind.
Then maybe you were staying too close. I'm serious, all of you. Leave. Don't you realize now that Microphone had the right idea? So, leave! But of course, you won't do that, will you? No, it can't all have been for nothing. You'd sooner stand here and be mentally tortured with no end in sight, because in this game, there's no winning for anyone.
Well, looks like I won.
You still don't get it. You can win your measly challenge, but at what cost? Driving away everyone who ever cared about you? Sure enough, I asked you to burn those bridges to the ground, and you gladly did everything you could to keep the fires rising, because you've been taught that's what you need to do by him.
Hey, I made a game with
Taco kinda has the right idea, though.
rules. You're the one who broke them.
Rules you change constantly to fit your best interests.
He does.
Challenges to clean up your messes. Save Marsh.
Yeah.
Save Fan. Save my amnesia. Surprise double eliminations. All meant to slowly turn you against each other for his entertainment. See now? There's no truth with him around. You all speak, but the only voice is your controller's.
So just me, or does this kinda remind you of the finale of the last season, season 3?
And even he is losing control. This is your last warning, contestants. Get out now, before he changes you too. Is someone else coming here?
Oh, sweet, so it does work.
What is she talking about?
Oh, you didn't think this was just a pen, did you? No, it sends out a signal.
Who did you contact?
Does this count as one of my proofs?
Start talking.
Well, Deathstube made it for me in case of an emergency, but I guess anyone nearby could have answered the call.
No, I can't. I didn't plan for this.
What's the matter,
Why is Taco shattering, though?
Taco? Afraid it's one of your old friends?
Stop.
Is it, like, under the pressure of the stress? Actually, yeah, that would make sense.
Stop, you brute!
You wanted us to face our truths? Then why don't you
Not Pickle.
face yours?
Taco.
She'll be back.
Care for Taco.
And we're back in the game. Sorry for that brief interruption. Now, who will be the next contestant out?
Light bulb?
What? Painty? I didn't know it'd be you. Humga. This is the best news ever. I can't even believe this.
Yeah, I got what...
I think it's so funny that like, light bulbs, like hands can like make the fire rise.
Test tube described to me as this emergency signal. She said I should be the one to handle it. I came as fast as I could. What's going on?
Well, I thought we might need some saving from Taco, but now it looks like she might need some saving too. But what about you though? How's the hotel life been?
You've missed a lot. But it sounds like I have too.
Yeah, not to worry though. I'll make sure to win this for you. That way you don't have to be severely disappointed in me or anything.
Whoa, Lightbulb, where'd you get that idea?
Come on, it's the truth. It's not right that you didn't make it here. The least I could do is win in your place.
Lightbulb, I'm proud of you no matter what. I'm just glad you're okay.
Oh, like actually? Well, I'm just glad you stopped by.
Baseball has completed the challenge. There's only one spot left. Cough, cough, I say.
Oh, I better let you get back to it then.
Paintbrush, wait. There's nothing I want more than to win this game.
That's not true, because Lightbulb values friends more. I did wish Lightbulb would win, though. I like Lightbulb.
I had a feeling that would work. Now that you're back, I don't want you to be not back.
Knife is close to the finish, but it's still anyone's game. Your loss.
Lost.
And
Knife,
with that,
yeah.
Lightbulb
Your loss back.
is officially eliminated from this competition, and you have to wear this dunce cap on your way out.
The portal's back, yeah.
Paintbrush, and then my own weird hat? Today's really picking up. Well, I guess this is it.
I'm happy for you, Lightbulb. But what was it you were trying to tell me before? About your allies?
Oh, just that they're the ones that give you strength. But where they get it from, no one will ever know.
I really missed all your nonsense.
And I missed all your sense.
You had me worried back there.
Aren't you forgetting something?
Just give me a minute.
Revive her. Now.
She wants to end the show. I don't want to lose everything.
But you can't just leave somebody dead like that.
Here, let's just make sure we can do this safely.
No conditions.
Meephead's not like you anymore.
It is one thing for you to not trust me,
Meephead doesn't have any friends. It's kind of sad.
but you hold her life in your hands.
You are
Come on, you're not gonna pull another bow, right?
bringing her back, right, me phone?
Even the contestants want
Of
it.
course.
I thought...
The crack in her face is gone. Yeah.
Today, I had hoped she might convince you all to do what I am about to do. Sir, consider this my formal resignation.
There they go.
Well, hope you three enjoyed the Truth or Flare challenge. In it,
Just back to the challenge.
I combined my two favorite things, honesty and fire. But Taco had a point. I haven't been honest enough with you all.
Phone, we know you're scared. By even the thought of seeing cops again. I don't know what your vacation was, but it seems to me like a way to put all this off. And I get that. But if you're finally ready to talk, we can face whatever comes next together.
Oh, I just meant I was hiding a twist. A little twisty twist. For my show. Pause for effect. And resume. Yeah, Suitcase, Knife and Baseball have to duke it out for your approval, cause I'm gonna make you pick who joins you in the final two. Haha, yes! Been sitting on that one all day.
What?
That sounds fun.
Oh my gosh, I hate you. No, I really hate you. Why do you do this to me?
Cause I'm a real scamp who lives for the drama. Now pick your favorite friend.
Sorry, Suitcase. But now I know this isn't you. It's just him and his surprise rule changes.
No, I'm not gonna hide behind the game like MePhone does. This is still my decision. It was with Nickel, and it will be now.
Ooh, that's good. Keep it going.
I just need one more truth from each of you.
I can help with that.
Knife, on the dog, when you said I should make my presence known, did you really want to help me? Or did you just think it could get you further in the competition?
I wouldn't have said it if I didn't think it could be advantageous. But in that moment, I didn't like what I was seeing, and I wanted to help you.
And Baseball, do you understand why I voted for Nickel? Why I left the Alliance?
You weren't getting the respect you deserved, and I'm sorry I let that happen.
That's not what a leader should do. I get that now.
It's time to choose, Suitcase. Who are you bringing with you to the finals?
I choose... Knife. Knife, when you talked to me on the dock that day, it gave me strength. And I realize now that's what an alliance is to me. And I'll always be grateful for that. Baseball,
It's okay.
No, really, I wanted to...
Suitcase, you don't have to explain it. I don't want to make you any more anxious than you already are.
I guess both of the captains went down with their ships.
No, the two team captains couldn't be any more different. You just missed your crew. The Grand Slams, though? What, between Mike, Balloon, Suitcase? I clearly missed everything about mine.
Today, I think an old friend tried to show us that she's drowning. If you want to be a good captain, you should make sure you're really looking.
You got like 2 minutes left, and Taco's watching.
You could have left whenever you wanted, couldn't you?
No. Because you still need my help.
Oh, that's great. Just pick on microphone, talking. Probably talking about Taco.
No more hiding.
Hey, don't beat yourself up. You took it pretty well.
Because of my last truth from today, he went easy on me. But I hope you don't.
I've known you had a strong presence in the game for a while now. Today didn't make me see you any differently.
I wish I could say the same for you. Why didn't you tell anyone about Taco? I'm not sure how much you want to help others, or if you're just messing with us for your amusement.
If that's what you think, then why'd you choose me?
Well, I guess you can call it a random act of kindness.
Suitcase.
So, Suitcase stabbed another friend in the back. You hate to see
So, Suitcase stabbed another friend in the back.
it, folks.
I don't know how they got me so... I don't know how they got me so much. I forgot about that. That was so funny.
Meanwhile, poor Knife over here just got carried to the end of the game, holding so much inside, speechless on the sideline. Talk about role reversal.
Nope, don't like any of that.
So, folks, at long last, my show, Inanimate Insanity 2, has come down to its final 2 contestants. Who will win, the strong one or the weak one? Which is which? Hey, I'll let you decide. Yeah. Wow! See y'all next time, or should I say last time
on
the final
episode of Inanimate Steve Cobbs. Why did he even have Steve Cobbs in his calls?
Animation!
Animation, yeah. Paintbrush. Yoo-hoo. No, first no. Okay. This is the final one. After this end screen credits roll, I'm gonna say goodbye. Whoever. Oh yeah, who that is. Oop-doo. Yeah. Come on. 10 seconds left. Episode 16, the reality of the situation.
They just broke to the show!
Okay, that's it. So I just want to say to any viewers who are still here, there probably aren't, but any that are still here, I would say thank you so much for watching. I appreciate you, and I appreciate all the other viewers that did not stay this far, but I need to go try to get some new headphones because these hurt. But by probably early tomorrow, I'm gonna watch the final 2, and then watch the final episode on 25th, which I'm pretty sure comes out. So have a good day, night, evening, or whatever part of the day for you guys. Bye.